Act.
I would say people were supposed to debate.
No, I don't. I think 90% of the responsibility is on her. It's abhorrent. She should be punished for it. There's a section of the responsibility that goes to the actual language of the bill, and then by default, you as the writer. You mentioned that if you could do it again, you would put some sort of private cause of action into the bill so the DOJ could be sued to try to get the files released in that manner. Why didn't you? Would be the question.
So first of all, there is legal standing, right? We could have obstruction of justice brought against them. That is a cause of action. The Judge Engelmeyer in the Southern
Obstruction of justice would be a criminal penalty, but okay.
District of New York has invited the survivors to sue because they aren't complying with the Epstein Transparency Act. But it was a Herculean task to get this through. Massey and I defied the odds. There have only been 5 discharge petitions ever passed in the history of recent Congress. We had to go against the Speaker. We had to go against Donald Trump. We had to go against the senators. We had to go against people initially in our own parties. And so what we were trying to do is pass something that could...
How many Democrats were opposed to this? We had to go against people in our own parties. Massey, sure, but who on the Democratic side could he possibly be referring to? Okay, whatever. Both sides me, baby.
Get majority support. And if we had made it even tougher, it would have been hard to get the votes we did. Now, I don't think Donald Trump still knows that he signed a Democrat's bill. He thinks maybe it's Massey's bill. But, you know, it was a very, very hard thing. If we had more time and if we were able to get a broader coalition, we could do it. And some people are talking about, can we do a second act to the Epstein Transparency Act? But it was the best we could get through in Congress at the time.
So is that to say that yourself and Thomas Massey considered putting a private cause of action into the bill and you chose not to for the sake of having a better chance of getting more votes?
We did. We looked at other enforcement mechanisms, and, you know, there was also a rush to do it. So if we started out with saying, oh, we're going to sue them and we're going to sue the administration, it would have been very hard for me to get some of the Republicans on board.
Sure. I guess my question would be, were you actually told by Republicans in Congress that they wouldn't vote for your bill if you put some sort of cause of action or criminal penalty into the bill, and that's why you made the decision? Or did you just do it because you thought that's how it would
play
play
out?
out?
Conversations with some of the other people, Republicans, and they thought that if it looked like it was going to be something suing the administration or going after the administration or partisan, it would be very hard to hold.
So the only way you could pass this bill is to make it toothless? Were they ever open about this in the past? Because that sounds kind of... Okay.
The coalition. If we had lost one vote on the discharge petition, the thing wouldn't have gone through.
Sure. I feel you could, of course, always fall back on obstruction of justice if you want some sort of punishment for not following a law like this. My fear then is that you just have more elements. You have to deal then with the elements of obstruction. It's not as simple as if you just put a criminal penalty into your bill, or even if you wanted to go the civil route, yeah, put a cause of action in there so that people can sue. And then my biggest concern, and why you did mention that, yes, Judge Engelmeyer, I've read his writings on this.
Are you a lawyer?
No, I'm not. One day.
Oh, good for you.
I've read his writings on this, and he did invite the survivors to sue. That's great. I think they should, and I think that makes sense, and they should be able to. Then you have to have the whole fight over who has standing to sue under the bill. If you just put it in the bill, you don't have to have that fight. You don't have to go through months and months of litigation. And the issue, and I think this is unlikely, but there is always that looming threat of conservative majority Supreme Court stepping in and shutting it all down. You don't have to deal with that if you just, at least in the bill, specify who has standing to bring it, rather than rely on, hopefully a judge agrees that this person should have standing to bring this.
The guys are not there, and you're not going to convince them to come there because they know the reality. They know that meeting women at a bar, even if they are super attractive,
even that,
is just not
if it was that easy, you would have the votes. But the challenge is there are a lot of people who don't want that.
And I understand.
Okay, pause there. You've been voted out by the majority. Please return.
Somebody that doesn't matter. And I understand why that's frustrating to women because, come on, you all have been enjoying the benefits of a man being able to pay for your nights out without giving him anything.
Thank you for being here.
So yeah, it doesn't matter how many announcements you want to make about hey guys, come out to this bar because there's so many attractive women. They know that those men would rather just stay home, stay at work, make a little bit more money, or do something that they actually enjoy.
I also agree that Pam Bondi did not do what the bill says that she should do, right? My question to you is, at what point do we consider the ramifications of the names that are on this list. For instance, I did a very viral video. I went through the files that named Trump. Everyone wanted Trump to be guilty, so I went through the files.
Right.
The vast majority of them were a bunch of crap, right? Oh, Trump is buying whatever. Trump was, a random Wikipedia page with Trump's name. However, just because the name existed in the files, Democrats ran with it, right? I also looked at the FBI call logs.
Like a K-hole?
So that was the big one. The big,
good.
You guys know it. It had a big yellow highlighted. Everything is highlighted. All of these victims that called the FBI. And no highlighted. Everything is highlighted. All of these victims that called the FBI.
Do you want some? Hey, man. Want to buy some?
Like,
I can put you in the home.
like a K-hole?
No, my home.
Oh, I'm good.
Wait. Come back. Do you want some?
I'm good.
Hey, man. Want to
Base 44 super agents. The next thing you can't live without. No setup. Just say hello.
Food has helped Wawa build a fiercely loyal fan base, what some call a cult-like following.
We had a lot of research, we knew the customers, we'd done all the homework, and the lines around those stores and the opening excitement was palpable.
7-Eleven is the world's largest convenience store chain. Despite that title, it has somewhat of a reputation problem.
It always has that kind of dirty feel. You feel the floor is a little bit sticky.
Japanese parent company 7&i Holdings is facing pressure after disappointing financial results.
In the US, there's a degree to which 7-Eleven has rested on its laurels. It hasn't really invested and it hasn't evolved the proposition.
Now the company is shifting its focus toward transformation. This bustling pizza business isn't a Domino's or a Pizza Hut. It's one of Casey's General Stores, the third largest convenience store chain in the US by size.
It's because we have three businesses in one. We're not like a restaurant where the only thing you do is food. We got a grocery store to run, we have fuel. So we have a lot of different ways of winning.
CNBC visited Iowa to see why Casey's bet big on
About one person, one woman who claims that she was abused or raped by President Trump when she was 13. I don't know if that's true or not. What I do believe is that the files in that case should come out.
And I hear what you're saying. The question I would ask you is, how much proof should we ask for, right? What is the burden of proof on the people that are seeking justice to demand that these names be released? Because the moment that a name is in those files, these people have to deal with that in their real lives, right?
Yeah.
We're talking about people.
It's almost like you generally just don't publish parts of an investigation. Like, that's just a really abnormal thing to do. So all of the pushes for this were just really fucking ill-conceived, but
walking around with their children that now have to deal with people attacking them online, attacking them in public, saying that they're pedophiles. These people might have just known Epstein. They might have just, sold him a house for all you know, right? At what point are you guys comfortable, on the left, comfortable saying, you know what, we need more time to guarantee to go through these files
on the left? It was you guys that obsessed over this on the right. But okay.
Personally, and guarantee that we're only releasing names of people that are guilty. Because I'm super uncomfortable with the idea of releasing any name and starting, as you called it, a witch hunt when there is no reason to attack people who are innocent.
Well, usually the Department of Justice, as you know, doesn't release files, right? Because they don't want people who are innocent to be caught up unless there are charges filed. The problem here is that there were women who were raped as young girls by Epstein and other men, and they called the police and nothing happened. They called the FBI, nothing happened, and it's been decades that they've been denied justice. So there was a miscarriage of justice.
Not to cut you off, but would you also agree that there are a lot of files that make claims of rape that did not happen? Because I went through a lot of these files, and a lot of them were unsubstantiated claims. And I'm not claiming that nothing happened on the island. It's a horrible place. But
you do believe, let me ask you this, you do believe that more than Epstein and Maxwell were involved in raping and abusing these
girls. But because of the horrendous nature of these crimes, I think it is irresponsible for us to relist every single name that's ever been, associated with Epstein and let the left make that a claim to guilt.
The
It
left.
is not fair to
I
those
can't
people.
speak for the broader
Like, what if your
movement.
name is on the list?
But actually, Massey and me are in the Epstein
Right.
files
So
because of our work.
should
But
we
no
assume
one-
that you're guilty just because you're on that list?
But no one is. But I don't.
It's just so crazy that like they are the ones who pushed for this, that Republicans pushed for it so much, and because nothing came out that they could use to roast Dems, now all of a sudden their consciousness has found them. Well, maybe it's not a good idea to...
I think the American people are fair. I don't think they think that Massey or I were on the island. Just because someone's in the Epstein files doesn't mean that they're guilty. Just
but you're
because
aware
someone
that your party does not do that, right?
Your
You're aware
party.
that your party came out in the moment that these files dropped. They literally just searched Trump's name. They posted in there over 5,000 times, and they let the left go crazy with that information. And I had to go and do this research for myself and post a video.
I heard you talked about Jewish Voice for Peace earlier on stream. Have you been to their website and looked through their FAQ page? They have a strong position on unlimited right of return, but take no stance on one state or two state solution. It's really weird. Unlimited right of return always implies one state solution. That's how that always works. It naturally follows. Jewish Voice for Peace also is that's like a fucking, this is a deeply unserious, this is a crazy loony organization. It's not, that's like saying that if you really want to know what black people or what some black people think about Democrats in the United States, look at Candace Owens and her network of black friends or whatever. It's just, this is like a super out there, crazy lunatic organization of crazy lunatic people.
To correct this.
But let me ask you this about, because you've a supporter of President Trump. I'd be curious why you did, and I'd be curious if the way they've handled all of this and not releasing it has made you lose any confidence in the administration.
Absolutely not. One, President Trump is probably one of the best presidents we've ever had. I thoroughly enjoy everything that he's doing. I have no problems with anything that he's doing. I don't care if anyone is mad about that. Also, in regards to these files, again, if you're going to be a realist and you're going to be fair, I think that it is unreasonable to ask them to release all of the files. As you mentioned, this doesn't typically happen in an active investigation, right?
So why aren't you critical of Trump's admin for having all these cabinet members that were screaming for them?
This doesn't typically happen in general when it comes to evidence for such a high
profile. But don't you think they now have to follow the law and open up at least some investigations against these men?
I agree, but I think we should have the names that need to be investigated.
I'll give you two:
instead of
Les
giving it to
Wexner
everyone.
and Leon Black. There are credible allegations that they engaged in horrible things.
But are there credible allegations against Trump? Because again, when this came out, that was the entire discussion on the left.
To be clear, they came out and the entire discussion was how do people forget the Pam Bondi handouts and everything? The historical rewriting by everybody is so crazy.
Why not have Pam Bondi or others open up investigations against some of these other men?
We got to stop there. We're out of time.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Appreciate it. My next surrounded claim is that Howard Lutnick, Trump's Commerce Secretary, should resign.
All right, if you would like to debate this claim, please get to the chair in 3, 2, 1.
Antoine.
How you doing, sir?
Did you bring me a hat?
I can get you one. You got to come back to North Carolina with me. That's where they're at.
Well, good to see you.
Good to see you, too. Look, we appreciate you being here. I got to go back to the first claim, though, just really quick.
Okay.
I would imagine if anyone in this room is believing criminal justice, it's me. I'm a 16-year law enforcement veteran.
Thank you for your
service. So we
service.
appreciate what you're doing. However, I believe that Pam Bondi is doing a good job. And I also believe that she is putting out the files as quick as she can with over 500 employees. I think that's what's working on this, FBI, going through the redacted files.
Now, let me ask you, Antoine, because you've been in law enforcement. Do you think she should open up investigations against some of these men who either gave tons of money to Epstein in allegedly illegal ways or who were allegedly on the island raping underage girls? I mean, don't you think there should be some investigations and prosecutions?
I absolutely do believe that, and you said it earlier. Lex Wexner and Leon Black. We have to start there.
Good.
Those two
We're on the same page.
Absolutely. Unfortunately, I watched that 4-hour deposition with Lex Wexner. He funded the Epstein's exploitation of women. to be power of attorney and have all
Allegedly,
access to this
just
money.
to be careful. So on an issue like this, even though you're a Trump supporter, this crosses the aisle for you, right? I mean, you agree with what Massey and I are doing in going
Absolutely.
after these type of people.
Criminal justice crosses the aisle for me. Now, when you move into the question of justice, we have to do that. I know you stated earlier you're getting likes and you're getting hate on both sides of the aisle. You put yourself in the predicament now, just like me being a MAGA supporter. Law enforcement officer.
What makes you a Trump supporter?
Well, number one, I think he's sort of what Brother Austin said. He has tremendously helped this country when it comes to our economy. He's kept his promises no matter what we say about being here in this room with the Epstein files. He's kept his promise with that.
You would want
he's
him
a
to
law and
prosecute
order.
you.
He's a law and order president.
Excuse me, Ro. He's trying to do PR for Trump here. Please let the man speak.
What about this war in Iran, though? All this money going there?
Oh, absolutely. Well, it's finally going somewhere that we are a part of. Of course, we gave billions of dollars under your party's administration with Biden to Ukraine to fund the war that we had.
Oh my God.
Nothing to do with. So,
don't you think for now?
And we don't want Iran to have any nuclear weapons. I agree with him.
He's going to come at $200 billion to Congress. You certainly don't want $200 billion, right, to go into the Middle East war instead of funding things in North Carolina, jobs, health care, child care.
I agree with that, but if that stops Iran from ever taking over the world with their missiles, let's make it happen. We want a safer world for everyone.
I agree with that, but I don't think... Anyway, let's go back to the claims. What about Lutnick resigning in terms of... Here's my problem with Lutnick, and you tell me what I may miss. He went on television and he said, I never met Epstein after 2005. And, Donald Trump actually in 2006 placed a phone call saying that Epstein was a terrible guy, that he was doing terrible things.
Okay,
now,
but
kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago too because of
after 2 girls that he says. After 2 girls, by the way.
Those reasons.
So why would you then hire someone in your cabinet who is lying about when he met Epstein and then goes with his whole family and meets Epstein in 2012? He lied to the American public. If you lied as a law enforcement officer, would you still have your job?
Depends on what the...
Listen to it's like the mental gymnastics where they're put in this position where like, fuck, okay, how do I defend this? How do I defend this? How do I defend this?
Lie was
an officer. Would you still have your job?
Depends on what the lie was. But if you're looking at someone, we have to go back to Joe Biden. How about his son, Hunter Biden? They covered up the laptop deal. They did all that with the drugs. They did it with the weapons.
Look, I'm not going to defend
I know, but if
Hunter.
we're going to talk about President Trump's administration, well, I think Mr. Luckman is doing a great job. Look at what he did in 9/11. He had over 350 employees that were killed in the 9/11.
And that was a terrible tragedy.
Yes, terrible.
But don't you think he owes at least the country an apology for lying and saying, hey, I shouldn't have said that I never met him?
I think he should have been forthcoming, should have been straight, honest about it. But what we do know, when he went to Jeffrey Epstein's island, pedophile island, he was there with his family, so he couldn't have done anything malicious.
Okay.
Let me ask you this. You're a law enforcement guy.
I am.
So someone's convicted as a pedophile. You know that they're convicted as a...
Law enforcement guy gets a call. We got a call that the dad's raping his daughter. It's like, wait a second. Hold on. He's doing the Mindhunter? Wait, what's the one show with the guy who solves crimes because he's so fucking smart? He's like, hold on. You said the dad was raping his daughter? That would have meant that the dad and daughter were together at the same time, which means that the dad is in a place with his family, which means he couldn't possibly be raping anybody. Crime solved! Bullshit! Oh, the mentalist or whatever? No crime there. No crime. Not possible.
Pedophile. Would you ever take your family to their island?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Why shouldn't the same standard apply to Howard Lutnick?
Well, because that island wasn't only, of course, when you look at it, there were certain parts that some people have already testified they had no...
He went to the non-pedophile part of the island.
idea that there was other portions of that island that dealt with sexual crimes. They were there to matter of fact, Mr. Lexner said it was the worst island he ever seen. He don't even know why anybody would even purchase such
you wouldn't be even close to that, let alone taking, I don't know if you have kids.
Absolutely. I wouldn't be close to it, but we have to realize.
Because you've got a moral, I can tell, just talking about it, you've got a moral center, you care about law and order, you're a person of faith. So my point with Lutnick is he's not a bad person. I don't know him, but you can't lie about doing something like that? And what type of judgment to go to an island of someone you know is a convicted pedophile, who President Trump himself is saying did horrible things, and you're still allegedly doing business with that person, right? I'm not saying Lutnick raped young girls. Of course, I'm not making that allegation. I'm not saying that he engaged in the conduct. I'm saying, why wasn't he honest? And he showed terrible judgment. Affiliating with this guy.
Agree. We can move on from that. I believe he should have, and he knows that he should have just became forthcoming when he was asked.
All right, we've got to pause there. You've been voted out by the majority.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Good conversation.
Good combo, buddy.
Hi, Udawa. Great to see you.
I love how you say my name. Good to see you, too.
Is it correct?
Yeah. So before we get into the prompt right here, I wanted to address something that you said earlier about the two-tier system.
Yeah.
So obviously, I work in politics, I work in policy, so I'm really asking questions on behalf of the people who are watching,
Wonderful.
the average American who may not have access to information.
What do you
that we
do
have.
in policy and politics?
I do independent political commentary in public policy and public health.
So she's a YouTuber? When she says she does public policy and public health, does she mean like she just like comments on it, or?
So my question with the two-tier system comment that you said, do you think that it's fair for the average American's trust in the American system to increase or decrease?
Right now it has decreased, and I think it's fair for it to decrease, but that's really sad for our country because we've got to do big things. We've got to provide health care for folks, child care for folks. We're dealing with an AI revolution. We need a jobs program in this country for good-paying jobs, and we can't do all of that if the faith is decreasing.
Okay, so something that I wanted to ask is that a high frustration that I do have is that a lot of politicians on both sides of the aisle, they like to use moments to politicize real trauma that people go through.
Right.
It's almost like y'all taking this issue that people, real victims have gone through, and it's almost like politicizing it for personal political agenda.
But certainly you don't think Thomas Massey and I have done that, right? We always had the survivors.
Well, to a certain degree, I'm asking you, if the current administration wasn't Trump's administration, would you still have the same amount of energy and venom that you do now when it comes to pushing these files to be released?
I don't know if I have venom, but I have anger.
Or I wouldn't use the word venom. I apologize.
But I do have anger against these rich and powerful people who abuse these young girls and how they got away with it. And I'm disgusted by the way this Epstein class was acting.
So if the current administration was switched, would you still have this same type of energy is my question to you.
I do think so because it's bipartisan with Massey. But here's what I will say to Donald Trump. I mean, he actually...
Donald Trump aside.
No, I'm giving him some credit in that he raised the public awareness of this, right? He campaigned on this issue. So I don't know if I would have met the survivors and paid as much attention to it if he hadn't done that. But here's what I'm most disappointed with. You know, Vance was out on every podcast saying, we're going to get the Epstein files. We're going to get the Epstein files.
That's true. He did say that.
What happened to him? Where is the guy?
No, that's true. I do give you that.
Where is he? Like, I don't know what happened to him.
Another question that I had with Lutnick, this is me coming from an independent. Obviously, my feelings may say, okay, he needs to resign, but also we have to back it up with facts. What, on a factual standpoint, what crime did he commit to where you?
None.
Okay, so you're saying based off principle.
Yeah, I don't think he committed a crime. I just want to be very clear because I'm not in terms of this is not a witch hunt, and I never try to exaggerate the facts. What Lutnick did is not criminal. I'm not calling for a criminal investigation.
So you're saying based off morality and principle?
I'm saying he lied to the American people. He said that he did not have any interaction with Epstein after 2004.
So based off morality and principle.
But morality and principle,
so
he's the ambassador to the world for business.
Okay, so if we're going based off morality and principles, shout out to Aaron because we were having this conversation prior, but he brought up a good point that we were discussing. Stacey Plaskett, she was texting Epstein during a hearing. Do you think that she should step down as well? Because if you're going to have energy on one end, you have to keep that same energy on the other.
I have called for her to be subpoenaed, and I think she should be under oath and testify, and we should ask her questions about it. If it came out that she told lies about her relationship, or if she said previously, I never knew Epstein, et cetera, then I would have the same moral standard. But here's the one difference. Stacey Plaskett has to answer to voters, right? Voters can toss her out. Howard Lutnick is appointed, And I just don't. I think it's a terrible look for Donald Trump. I mean, if he's
another thing that I want to say, and I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, it's okay.
You said that within like the two-tier system, like it's fair for the average American to lose faith within this American system. Or justice system. So what would you say is your argument next then? Like, if you're saying you're doing these things, what would make the average American who's watching this want to like continue to vote, continue to engage?
Yeah.
If you're saying, okay, I don't blame them for losing trust in the system. That's supposed to protect them.
They need to see rich and powerful people being investigated and prosecuted. They need to see Leon Black, Les Wexner, and others who have had serious allegations.
But is it only rich and powerful? Because some of y'all are tokens for the rich and powerful. Some of y'all are enabling certain behaviors for the rich and powerful.
Too. The politicians as well who were involved. They need to see, for so long in this country, we have not had to lead accountability. The people who got us into the war in Iraq, the folks who created the Great Recession, the folks who bungled the pandemic response. There is no accountability. We need to have accountability for what I call this Epstein class.
Again, a lot of people may be watching this and say, okay, it just sounds like a lot of politician talk, like political talk.
Yeah.
So the average person that's watching this, the average person that's not necessarily engaged in the political process, to them it's like, I've heard this all before. I've heard it all before.
But here's the difference. Massey and I have actually shown courage to get it done. It's not just a speech.
But
we've actually passed a law.
The time that y'all did it, though, that's where a lot of people are pushing back. And I give you credit, 100%. I give credit for what y'all are doing. But when it comes to the authenticity of it, a lot of people are pushing back like, okay, this
we
sounds
took huge
timely.
risk. We've taken on some of the most powerful people in our own party.
They don't care.
Donors of our own
Bro,
party.
they don't care, Rokana. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but we've had billionaires funding campaigns against us. We've taken risk and we've gotten something done. It's not just idle talk. We actually did the work. We passed it through the House, the Senate. We're getting these files released. And I think people want courage. They want folks who are going to say, yeah, I'm going to stand up.
They want courage and they also want authenticity.
Pause there. We've been voted out by the majority. Please return.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Hi, Chris. Good to see you.
Thanks for coming out today. Appreciate it.
What's MT Montana Allied Pacific?
It is the Allied Pacific. It's in the merchant fleet. Good oil tanker.
Okay, great.
Keeps our country going strong.
I'm big for the merchant fleet.
Now, I do.
Here's the black lady talking about why she switched from Democrat to Republican. Wait, really?
I say yes, mainly because I used to be
2 years ago. How do you even have this?
die-hard liberal, like progressive liberal. Once I started getting closer to God, and once I started getting making God my foundation and getting stricter on my faith, I stopped looking at tunnel vision and started looking at the whole picture. That is why I said after 2024, I'm 99.9% probably going to change my registration from Democrat to Independent and look at these politicians with like policy issues and not just vote for somebody just because they're left and not be mad at somebody just because they're right, because that doesn't get us anywhere. So I would say yes.
I grew up in a conservative household, actually, in Ohio. And
that's not, by the way, that's not even like an explanation. Like, what actually changed policy-wise that now you would consider yourself to be a Democrat? Like, what part of your faith made it so you're like, oh, you know, as a Christian, I identify more as a Republican than a Democrat? Well, like, but okay, good one.
Parents were.
Whatever.
I have a couple questions with Letnick specifically. Yeah. Obviously, he said he didn't know Epstein. Then all of a sudden, okay, we were neighbors, and I met him one time. He said some creepy stuff about a massage. Never wanted to talk to him again. And then it was, okay, well, I did go to the island, but I was with my family, so nothing weird. And it's, you know, a pattern of lying. Yeah. So if he's lying about that, what else is he lying about? And a lot of people, and I'm speaking for other people that aren't here today, perhaps, believe that, you know, through Epstein, he was compromised potentially by a foreign intelligence agency, perhaps Mossad from Israel.
There we go.
And through that, many people have been compromised and are skewing on both party aisles. Politicians and rich, influential people are skewing American foreign policy towards a policy of protectionism of Israel in the Middle East against American interests. To your knowledge, is that something you find credible?
I don't know, and I've always tried to be on.
Oh, Mossad agent identified.
Factual basis. So Julie Brown, who's reported about this, has said that there are legitimate questions about Epstein's ties to intelligence agencies, either here or overseas, to several countries. And what I have said is that the president should convene a task force that either declassifies information or requires us to have a report to answer these questions because they're legitimate questions. Our law does not touch the classified information. Congress can't just have a law to declassify information.
No.
So it would be pure speculation. But here's what I can say on U.S.-Israel. I mean, I have been pretty clear. I voted against the funding to Netanyahu for the war in Gaza. I voted against that when Joe Biden was president, against my own president. I have said that what happened there, as the UN has said, was a genocide. And there are people who don't like that, but I've been very clear about that. And I've said that we need to recognize a Palestinian state alongside a secure Israel state.
Okay, do you personally believe that Epstein was perhaps captured by foreign intelligence? And if not, what would be your explanation for him coming into this wealth and having the influence and power he did with these individuals?
I have no idea.
How harmful do you think Jubilee is to the political environment? It seems to me like they massively normalize absolute schizo people. I don't think Jubilee is great, but I think Jubilee is probably the best of what we have, as sad as that is, because it's one of the very few platforms where adversarial conversations still happen. Everything else has just become a slurp fest, where everybody's just there to slurp each other constantly. Every other platform, mainstream, alternative, whatever, is just a giant slurp fest. So I'll give them that at least.
Idea what the reason was. I mean, this is why we need to investigate. But one of the reasons could be that he was trafficking young girls, and there could have been people who wanted access to these young girls. And so who knows what the reason was and what his ties were. But I certainly think you're not the only person who has these questions. There are a lot of Americans who have these questions, and we need transparency. And this president or the next president should have a report on what the true status of Epstein was, just like we had the JFK files, the King files. I mean, my sense, you tell me, that this is common conversation at a bar, at a restaurant. This has gotten into the popular culture, and the American people aren't just going to move on the Epstein matter. What do you think?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I hear left and right on both sides people talking about this. Epstein's relation with Ehud Barak, the former prime minister and head of the IDF in Israel. There are plans over in the Ivory Coast where they helped President, I believe it was Ouattara, maintain power with an Israeli intelligence package. They did a very similar thing in Mongolia.
Let me ask you politics. Are you a Trump supporter or Democrat, independent?
Independent.
Politics?
I'm independent personally. I like to feel like I'm basically a Republican from the 90s. I believe the MAGA movement kind of destroyed the party a little bit, and unfortunately now.
Oh, wait, but did you vote for Trump all 3 times? Let's check. I don't know if they are even old enough to, but.
And how do young Republicans like you feel about the U.S.-Israel relationship? What do you think it should be?
Well, I'm in an awkward position because I do want to just address I am a religiously practicing Jew, so probably won't be super popular at synagogue after this, but that's okay. Oh. You know, while I do have empathy for my fellow Jews in Israel, as I think anyone would for their people, I don't believe that we should be giving preferential treatment to any nation, Israel included.
To any nation? Like, should we treat our allies the same way we treat our adversaries? Okay, based.
That is not pro-America or to our ends beneficial.
And do you agree with my view that if I'm saying that the UN found that what Netanyahu did in Gaza was a genocide, that that's very different than anti-Semitism? Because some people say that if you criticize the Israeli government, that in a definition of anti-Semitism.
Oh, I get accused online all the time of being anti-Semitic, and then it comes out I'm Jewish, and the other side says, oh, he's a Mossad agent or something, and it's very confusing. I don't know how me talking out about what Israel's doing makes me a Mossad. Maybe I'm controlled opposition. You never know. But
how do other young Republicans or people you know feel in general?
Well, again, I'm not a young Republican.
Okay,
the party left me quite a while ago.
Young independents.
But a lot of young Americans just feel that a lot of our foreign policy with the Iran war, with the situation in Israel, many other things, is kind of not the thing we should be focusing on. We have some of the highest unemployment rates we've had. AI is coming. That's going to be worse. The entire stock market is crashing. Actually, today it got even worse as I was reading coming in here. So I think a lot of young Americans look and it's like, hey, I'll never be able to buy a house. I can't find a good job despite the fact I went to college like I was told to. And then I just see on TV that these politicians are arguing about things going on in foreign countries that have nothing to do with my life.
Agree with you. I mean, $200 billion in Iran. We could have free public college for everyone here. We could have good jobs programs in every community here. We could pay teachers $60,000 for that. We could have universal child care here. Why aren't we focused on the American people? You know who used to say that? J.D. Vance. He was opposed to all these wars in Iran. That was what America First was supposed to be about. Put the money here in our communities. And they've forgotten all that.
The tech money kind of took him over on that one, I believe, and co-opted him out of that belief.
He's close to Peter Thiel. I mean, I know. But the point is, I don't know what happened to him. I really don't know what happened to him in terms of now he's advocating for spending billions of dollars in Iran. I mean,
billions?
Just looking at the economy. People are hurting. They can't buy a house. They can't have a good job. They can't have child care. They're in debt for college. And what I'm saying is hold the Epstein class accountable and put the money here in the working class and middle class in America.
All right, we got to stop there.
Sorry, no questions for you.
Thank you.
Get him out of here. But also
my final surrounded claim is that Britain held a royal accountable because of their role in the Epstein files. America should hold the powerful accountable too.
All right, if you would like to debate this claim, please get to the chair in 3, 2, 1.
Hi, Ome Congo. Great to see you.
How are you, sir?
Good to see you. You've been sitting patiently there. You're looking for your moment.
The yoga keeps me in Zen mode. So. I want to thank you so much for everything that you've done, you and Representative Massey, as it relates to putting the victims first. As a father of 3, including 2 daughters, I'm also somebody who's worked across the world with young girls who have been trafficked. I've seen young children who've been sold by their parents in places like Congo for 25 cents. And so this is something that is really
Thank you for your work.
No, thank you.
Belgian colonialism in Congo was the most atrocious colonialism that the world has seen. I just want to say they so messed up that country, and Congo is still dealing with the consequences.
Yes, my parents are from Congo, so I've seen that. The question that I have with all of this that weighs on my heart is that there was a comment made by Marjorie Taylor Greene at one point that representatives would actually go to the well and read the names of many of the accusers. Some names have come out, but there are more names. Why aren't more representatives going to the well and putting these names out there?
Well, Massey and I actually did put out a couple names. Les Wexner, that's how we're getting the attention on him, and Sultan, who was the CEO of Dubai Ports, and we forced the resignation. The reality, though, is that many of these names are redacted in these files. And many of the survivors, they haven't told us the specific names. They've said, I was raped by someone at 17. They're in the files, but they haven't shared the actual names. So what we need is for those files to be unredacted, for those survivor statements to come out. Finally, if Marjorie...
It's kind of a weird statement. Wait, so like they were unwilling to give the names? But you want to force them to by bringing that's kind of a weird stance on that, but okay.
Taylor Greene, she's not in Congress, but someone like her goes to the floor, it would be seen as political. And people say, what's the evidence? We really need the files to come out to have that kind of accountability.
Well, you did have the victims also who said in one of their conferences that they were actually working to put together their own list.
Yes.
And so why not work with them in putting that list together so that they can have a little bit of the encouragement, because they've talked so much about being followed, being threatened.
Or maybe they just don't know who they were. Oh, maybe.
Being run off the road. And maybe if they had a little bit more support from you all, they'd be able to put that list together. And just because something doesn't appear in the files, I mean, you find these women to be credible, as many of us do as well. Why not encourage them to do that so those names could be read?
I do think the victims have been enormously courageous. They are hoping that the rest of the files still come out. When we started this, we didn't even think 3 million files would come out. But I have said to them that we will support them in any way. And if that means them putting together this list, we don't want to interfere because we don't want to politicize it. But certainly we would be supporting them and making sure that we could do whatever we can so that they aren't being sued in terms of a defamation lawsuit. And if there is some list that they themselves want us to read on the House floor, I'd be open to that. But it has to come from the victims. And really, though, what we need is the files released so that there's actual justice and investigation. I mean, the victim's just saying this thing and then nothing happens. You know, there's still buildings named after Leon Black.
Yes, indeed.
In Dartmouth. I mean, how does Dartmouth not take the name
What are you doing
down?
over there, Dartmouth?
So what they are most concerned about is even if they name these names, where's the accountability? Where's the investigation and prosecution?
So when we're moving forward, as we're talking about that, when we talk about the UK and other places where there have been other consequences, some of these other consequences have come from the financial ties that have been developed because they can't actually prosecute some of these cases. Why aren't we taking some of that path in the United States as well?
Well, we should. I mean, don't you find it ironic that 2 American congresspeople exposed all these Epstein files, Massey and me, and yet America is doing the least to hold people accountable?
Absolutely.
Every other country is moving. Britain, Norway, France. We need to be holding the financial crimes accountable. The people who gave tons of money to Epstein, knowing he was a convicted pedophile. We need to get the banks subpoenaed to testify in front of our committee. And Ron Wyden is doing a great job there. And we need either this president or the next president to actually open investigations and prosecute people. Sex trafficking has no statute of limitation.
Did he have no more
And what are
injuries?
the chances that some of the investigations that are happening in the UK and other countries could actually be made their way to the United States to help hold some of these individuals accountable who can't be named on the well of the House?
Well, I believe that what happens in UK often happens 6 months later in the United States. So the fact that this may bring down the British government. It has totally tarnished the British monarchy, and that is going to
government
create
officials
public
that are
pressure here
being
in
looked
our
at too,
country
or?
to say we want to hold this Epstein class accountable.
Besides, I know that, like, the prince or whatever
What message does that
got-
send to the
I don't know how
young
much that
girls
is
you work
but-
with if the elite are going to get away with this and have no accountability?
All right, we've got to pause there. You've been voted out by the majority. Please return.
Thank you so
to
much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Santana, good to see you.
Likewise. I want to start off by saying that if you do run in the next election, you have my vote.
For Congress?
Yes.
All
for
right.
Wow.
President. Whatever.
Wow. Wow.
No, I
Where
think
do you live, Santana?
I actually live in Washington State. One thing, though, that kind of pulls me back is the issue with all of your claims, not just this claim.
Yes.
Right? We can talk about the actual accountability that's had in the UK.
Yeah.
But if you take a look at the actual accountability, it's been all performative, right?
Interesting.
When you talk about the actual titles being stripped in 2019, when you talk about the military duties being stripped in 2022, or you talk about the official royal titles being stripped in 2025, all of it has been performative. Even when Andrew went to jail, it was based off of misconduct in public office. And the premise that the United States of America should follow suit of the UK, it speaks to some other country, not us, right? The United States is supposed to be, Ronald Reagan said the United States is the shining city on the hill, right? And also, if we want to be number one in the world, we claim to be number one, right? Then we should actually take this issue and make this issue our issue.
That's a fair point. Actually, it's a fair critique. Look, we aren't even doing what UK is doing. We aren't even doing what Norway is doing. But your call saying we should be setting the moral standard for the world, we shouldn't just be following, and that the actions in Britain don't go far enough. I agree with that. And I would love to see a new president come in and say, we are going to go after the rich and powerful who raped these girls or abused these girls or showed up to parties where girls were being paraded naked. We're going to go.
Can I just say how crazy it is that the vote on releasing these Epstein files, I think it was one of the longest times, or maybe it was the longest time since an elected representative hadn't been seated in the House, because Mike Johnson was trying so hard to avoid a vote on this, that it was such an opposition from the Republican Party to finally get this shit or whatever, this law passed, that somehow this is being presented as, it's not even being presented as a bipartisan issue on Jubilee here. It's being presented as like, it hurts the Democrats somehow. Like, it's such a stupid, it's so dumb, bro. Fuck me.
After the financial crimes, and that we are going to have a single system of justice in this country.
Well, see, and you talk about a single system. I look at a lot of things through an intersectional lens.
Yes,
right?
I agree
and
with
you
that.
can talk about
race, gender, class.
Exactly, right? So you can talk about the ultra wealthy versus the haves and have-nots, but if you don't take a look at how everyone is impacted by the different things that happen within the country, then like we're leaving a lot of meat on the bone.
Well, look, I mean, I don't have to tell you about the problems of mass incarceration.
Yep.
The fact that 1 in 3 black men will find some time in jail. And this is because of the war on drugs.
Mm-hmm.
This is because of mandatory minimums.
Mm-hmm.
This is because we've had an intentional policy in this country targeting in the criminal justice system black men. So we've got to talk about race. And we've got to talk about gender. Class is also an issue. But I don't believe that we can just talk about class and ignore that we've had 250 years of slavery in America and 100 years of Jim Crow in America.
Mm-hmm.
And we've had previous instances in the 50s and 60s of black men being beaten, black women being beaten, and no prosecution. So elite impunity is not something new. in America.
Yeah, well, and if you talk about the Constitution of the United States of America, when it was first written, it was written for white men that own land, and everyone else after that has been given the rights. And if we want to ever really make our country great, then there's so many things that we have to do, but we have to address the original sins of our country and then actually look to do things to better our country. And just saying like, oh,
well, I'm
we
a
need to be
believer
like someone else,
in this country's founding principles, right? My grandfather spent 4 years in jail as part of Gandhi's independence movement in the 1930s and the 1940s. I was born in Philadelphia, our bicentenary. And as we're coming to our 250-year history, I just saw 1776 at the Ford's Theater, and how Jefferson actually initially in the Declaration of Independence wanted to say that the scourge of slavery needs to be ended. Yep. But to get the votes of the southern colonies, South Carolina, North Carolina, and Georgia, they had to take that passage out of the Declaration of Independence.
Do you think that's what you've been doing so far? And it's taking that same sense as far as like you understand that you have to play political lines, and so you haven't been as aggressive as you want to be, because there's a lot that's happened. And when you talk about the Epstein Transparency Act, I looked through it and there's so many loopholes that has lent itself to not being accountable, and that's why Pam Bondi, Donald Trump, all the other people, they've been able to skirt through, but that's because of lack of teeth as a whole.
Well, I think we should have had a civil cause of action, as I said, but they're certainly being breaking the law, and they can be prosecuted for obstruction of justice. But my view is that a new administration needs to come in and have the elites accountable, not just in the Epstein matter, but the people who blew up the boats of fishermen in the Caribbean, the folks who shot Alex Preddy and Renee Good, the folks who dismantled USAID.
But do you think that'll happen?
All right.
Because
we got to pause there. You've been voted out by the majority. Please return to your seat.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Hello.
You're
again.
back.
I am. Oh my
You were
goodness.
so eloquent last time. Take it easy on me.
No, absolutely not. All right. So, one, I actually do agree that anyone that is guilty should be held accountable.
Wow,
Okay. So when I
brave.
first spoke with you, I said we cannot take being named in these files as an admission of guilt or as
Right.
proof of guilt. My other frustration, and I have to say, what do you think should be the level of proof when it comes to actually holding someone, when, as you call it, accountable?
Yeah.
And what do you want to see done to these people? Because
Yeah.
again, just
It's a
being
great
mentioned is
question.
not enough to send someone to jail.
It's a great question. Well, I think there are different standards of proof. For a person to be actually convicted of a crime, it has to be proof beyond a reasonable doubt. Now, I do believe that there are people like Les Wexner, Leon Black, and others where there should at least be an investigation, and there may be evidence to prosecute beyond a reasonable doubt. But in terms of having buildings named after you and being on honorary boards and being in positions, there I don't think the standard needs to be reasonable beyond a reasonable doubt. If your name is tarnishing the reputation of an institution, a lot of them have those clauses that if you've named a building but your name becomes toxic, then they can take action. I believe if there's serious allegations, you should
But again,
be removed.
is an allegation the same as proof? Because as a black woman, as a brown person,
Yeah.
you know that there are black and brown men in jail off of allegations,
Yeah.
not actual proof.
But
And
most
then
of the
down
people
line,
most of these allegations aren't against black and brown men.
Sure.
Most
Thank
of these
God,
people
so
are
it's okay.
ultra wealthy folks. I mean, let me tell you an example of one survivor. She went to Santa Monica. She accused this person of rape. They said,
Who is this person?
Well, I don't want to mention her name. She's one of the survivors. And then they told her, come back a week later because you may not have gotten it right. They still didn't do anything, right? This was 1997. There are a lot of cases of women who have made legitimate claims and they were denied
when you say
justice.
a legitimate claim, again, so I will say I have a cousin that went to jail for multiple years because his girlfriend claimed that she raped him, okay? I am very much pro any abuser being in jail, but I'm also pro the complete burden of proof. You understand? Because it is not okay to accuse
If Ro Khanna was super based around, he'd say, well, how do you know he didn't do it? Because he's your family member?
anyone of doing something absolutely horrible and then not demanding that it is
Because if he went to jail for it, he was convicted, right?
beyond a reasonable doubt that they have
Totally
done that.
agree, but that's-
so when you're saying that all of these people have been accused again, or that they might be implicated, that is not enough to demand that their lives be turned upside down. Again, if these people are guilty of something, I want them held accountable.
Do you believe some of them are?
I'm sure they had to be, right? Yeah. Some of them had to be. The frustration I have with the left is that there's this demand for so much accountability when it comes to the rich and the elite because you just want to hate the rich and the elite.
Oh, I represent the Silicon Valley. It's $20 trillion.
Precisely.
There are a lot of people like Jensen Huang, who I admire, who is leading NVIDIA. There are people like...
I don't want to get sidetracked, sorry. So my frustration is, as a regular, everyday American citizen, I feel that I am more likely to be harmed by democratic policies such as open borders. Because in your state...
I'm for secure borders.
Okay, but in your state, something like 4,600 or so illegal migrants that had criminal records were re-released from jail. So when we're talking about harming Americans, when we're talking about children potentially being harmed, when we're looking into child trafficking, we have to acknowledge that illegal migration is the biggest funnel for child trafficking. So when we're worried about Epstein with a couple of people, and you guys turn a blind eye to tens of thousands of children being harmed by your policies, that's a problem.
We have been for a secure border, but here's what I want.
No one in California can say that they're for a secure border.
Well, that's a policy I've been pushing for. But let me say this. Instead of having ICE raids in places like Minneapolis killing Americans, like Alex Preddy and Renee Good, and doing raids on undocumented folks here who may be paying taxes and having a restaurant, how about we have the focus on the border to stop the terrorists or to stop the gangs or to stop sex trafficking?
So if you're worried about sex trafficking, why is your focus on rich people who are committing significantly less sex trafficking crimes? Not saying that they're innocent, but your anger towards
We're
this
in the
seems
mind
very
right now.
skewed
Oh
and
my
very
God.
Towards them is because they feel like they're above the law, that they
and
use
so do
their
these migrants that get right back out of jail when you guys let them out.
But I am not for,
they are above the law. They are at a tier that gets to walk free whenever they want.
I believe that if you've committed a violent crime or a terrible crime in this country, you should face deportation.
But you guys don't do it. You believe it, but you let these people go.
Obama had a record of having secured the border, and there were a lot of criminals who were deported. What I don't agree with is what ICE is doing, putting terror in communities. I mean, let me ask you this.
I feel comfortable with ICE around. I'm not a criminal, illegal immigrant, so I feel very comfortable. I'm not terrorized by them, and I'm from New York. Brooklyn, New York.
Okay. If there's an undocumented immigrant here, right, came across without their papers, and they open a restaurant, and they've been
Why?
Here,
Why are they allowed to do that? Why are they taking that place away from someone else?
Right? Let's say they've been here 10 years and they're paying taxes. Do you think ICE should go and try to deport them, or do you think that we should? So we just disagree there.
Because I think that if you're going to go after someone that was on Epstein's island 10 years ago, then you should go after people that came here legally 10 years ago. I think it's disingenuous for you guys to be focused on one thing that's so much smaller than this really large issue.
Looking at someone who came here undocumented for the American dream. Now, my parents came here through the legal process. We should have a path to legalization and citizenship.
So should those people skip people like yourself?
It is so different than rich and powerful people who are rigging the system and feel like they're totally above the law. I mean, an undocumented person is much more vulnerable. They don't have access to politicians.
They're vulnerable because of your policies that make them vulnerable.
We got to pause here. You've been voted out by the majority.
Thank you.
Good. Thank you. Hi, Stephen. Good to see you.
What?
Thank
That's
you for
my
being
name.
I will have to say I totally agree with you and also with the gentleman earlier who said that America should not only be following the example of England and these other countries that are enforcing justice due to the Epstein files, but also that we should be leading. Former Prince Andrew, 8th in line to the throne, the Great Britain ambassador to the United States, the former Prime Minister of Norway, Latvia, Lithuania, Estonia, France. So many countries charging people, and in the United States, I believe 2 have been charged with crimes.
That's crazy, fam.
Epstein and Maxwell.
Exactly. And you gave credit to Marjorie Taylor Greene. I earlier said, I'm cursing Donald Trump for finally making me agree with Marjorie Taylor Greene. And reportedly, Donald Trump said to Marjorie Taylor Greene when she was saying, as you mentioned, be a hero, do this. He said, but it'll hurt my friends.
Yeah, well, that
goes back to the two-tier justice system.
That's the two-tier justice. And
exactly. He was saying Greene. And reportedly, Donald Trump said to Marjorie Taylor Greene when she was saying, as you mentioned, be a hero, do this. He said, but it'll hurt my friends.
Yeah, well, that
goes back to the two-tier justice system.
That's the two-tier justice, and
exactly.
this is the reason that the files haven't come out for decades. This is the reason these women were abandoned for decades, because
finally,
they were these rich and powerful
so we can get some
people on
Democrat
both
talking
sides,
points.
and they knew politicians, they knew
yeah.
presidents. I mean, isn't it a terrible statement of American democracy that Epstein knew both Bill Clinton and Donald Trump? Like, what type of country are we living in that is this Epstein class?
That a billionaire could know other influential people? What kind of country we live? Like, okay, dude.
Is tentacles into our ruling leaders. We need a clean start in this country. We need a new generation that hasn't been tainted by this kind of corruption to have a new moral direction for America.
Totally agree. And I think it should also go back to Acosta, who gave him that first, amazingly good plea deal. There probably been people who have gone for, a marijuana cigarette, have gone to jail for longer than he did for that.
With being able to be at home. I mean, a guy is someone who raped girls under 18. It's the one thing Americans agree on. Republican, Democrat, MAGA, progressive. You don't rape American girls. You don't rape young girls.
Just American ones.
Exactly. And this person was doing it and trafficking them and abusing them, and he goes to jail for 1 year. And then also that he can be at home. And he, by the way, he continues his abuse after.
Not good.
It is a disgusting moment for this country, and we need to have a moral reckoning. And we need to have a moral reckoning with why so many elites, business elites, Silicon Valley elites, technology and Hollywood elites, were fine hanging out with him after all of this.
Yes.
All right, we got to stop there. You've been voted out by the majority. Please return to your seat.
The Epstein class voted him out, by the way, guaranteed. It was the Epstein class.
Now, y'all know I take long steps.
Hi, Austin. Good to see you again.
Good to see you again, Congressman. So I'm going to start this off with a quick question.
Yes.
When was the last time that the U.S. federal government was found guilty and held accountable for inherent acts of corruption and extreme acts of corruption? Case in point, the assassination of Martin Luther King. The government was found guilty of a civil suit in the 90s.
Yes.
And we know, it's been well documented, that there have been multiple pieces of evidence presented that the U.S. government itself may have been involved in the assassination of President John Kennedy after he signed Executive Order 11110, which began the process of directing the Treasury to issue silver bullion certificates. He lost his life a couple weeks after he signed that order. Nobody was held accountable for that en masse. Can you tell me of an instance when the rich and the elite that have...
You know, Destiny vs. World is scheduled for 8 p.m., right? Oh, well, whoever sent me the calendar invite, they fucked it up then. But if that's true, thank the fucking Lord. Because 11 was way too late.
Put many of the other congressmen like yourself in office have actually been held accountable for the crimes they've committed?
Well, there certainly have been people held accountable in the savings and loans crisis. There have been people held accountable in the financial crisis, though not enough, right? We should have prosecuted the bankers in the Great Recession, and that was one of the big misses that we haven't. And we haven't had enough accountability for people who got us into the war in Iraq, and I believe we haven't had enough accountability for people who raped these young girls or trafficked. So if you're saying that we have a problem of elite impunity, that rich and powerful people in this country aren't held accountable, you're right, and that's what I'm trying to change.
Well, I think what we have a problem with is that the rich and the elites can purchase politicians. This is exactly why I'm very pro getting rid of Citizens United, the overturning of Citizens United.
I agree with that. But would you agree that we shouldn't have had Musk spend $300 million, elect Donald Trump, and
I agree.
work for Donald Trump?
I agree with that. Would you also agree that instances like that, like when the Biden administration was targeting Facebook and Twitter for anyone that was offering additional, we'll say, contradictory to the mainstream narrative information around COVID. These people had their accounts banned, creators had their accounts
I'm a
slashed
free speech person, and
Oh
I've spoken up for free speech.
I saw you have
and that was Biden
digital free speech bill of rights that you
I do have a
on.
digital free speech. When they were censoring on Twitter before Musk bought it, I actually had an email leak where I said, no, you can't do that. You can't censor the New York Post. I'm a big free speech person. But what's distorting free speech are billionaires spending millions of dollars on federal elections and targeting folks. I mean, Massey is being targeted because he had the guts to pass this bill. He's got billionaires literally putting millions of dollars.
They're not saying who. There's like, how many times has even Ro Khanna attacked Trump? Like, it's always like, they're being attacked. Massey's being attacked. Massey's being attacked because Donald Trump and MAGA have greenlit the unbridled hatred of this guy because he stuck against Trump. Like, I don't think we've heard that once. It's just like random billionaire. This is a billionaire, like a billionaire. But who greenlit this? Why are they attacking him?
Against him. That is wrong. We've got to get that money out of politics.
All right, we got to pause there. Please return.
Thank you. Well, that was great. I thought you all were really well practiced and confident and eloquent. You made great points. You kept it civil. You know, you should be very proud, and hopefully your families and friends will be proud when they see these.
Oh, he didn't choose a 10-minute debater?
Clips, but I think that this is the kind of civil exchange that we need to model in this country. So thank you, and thank you for having a really great session.
All right, and we are out of time. That does it for this episode. Let's give a hand to the representative. Thanks for being here.
Clap up.
Please acknowledge the humanity of all the participants when you're commenting on this video. Thank you all for being here and sharing your stories and your perspectives.
And we started late, so they canceled that part.
Wow.
Extra 10 minutes at the end. Yeah, there was a vote that day, and he told us about it ahead of time, and then we started late, so it didn't happen. So.
Okay.
Yep.
Be careful.
On this very important issue. Tune in Wednesday for a follow-up conversation with me and some of the cast members in the circle here. We will dig deeper into some of the highlights from this video. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
I am not a fan of the Epstein Files Transparency Act simply because I don't think it makes sense for the general public to know this much information about this case. I definitely tried to...
Like, this is true. It honestly is so, but this is a loser argument. It's retarded that we are publishing files from an investigation. That's just for a whole bunch of reasons. That's fucking retarded. But I'm just curious, because didn't she say she was a Republican? Like, they're the ones who pushed so much for this to be published. So
grill him a bit. So I felt positively about his responses. I do think he was a little politically correct.
He definitely came with his prepared talking points. As for whether or not I believe him, means what he says, and he believes what he says, and he's actually fighting the good fight. After the conversation I had with him, kind of. Initially walking in here, I didn't at all.
Wow.
Which is actually what I wanted to press him on.
Andrew being a hater.
I very much felt like he was, I'll use the word, I genuinely believe he was lying about his reasonings behind not putting any sort of penalties into the Epstein Files Transparency Act. Then after talking to him, I maybe do kind of think he's telling the truth a little bit.
I think everyone kind of came in with their own agenda here today, which I'm definitely guilty of. But yeah, no, I think everyone held their own. Even people I didn't necessarily agree with, rather, were very good and eloquent about stating their points. And yeah, I think it was a good talk overall.
good talk, guys. Good talk. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. That was freaking epic.
This is Democracy Watch. Mark, the Justice Department is getting absolutely decimated here on one of their...
How many times
top...
can it get decimated? Brian? Uh-oh. Zena, what are you doing? Hello, hello?
Oh, hello. What's up, dude?
Well, hi, what's up?
Wondering if you had time for the papers.
Yeah, what do we got today?
Wow. What do we got today? We got edition 40 today. Oh my goodness. We have the new format, the layout for the website.
My goodness.
Looks super good, super amazing, super professional. I'm sure chat will love it. And alongside that, we have some pretty interesting articles, if you can believe it. The first one is 99 Problems and Missing the Point is 1 by Miss Agent M. It goes over the firings of Kristi Noem and Pam Bondi, the stuff they did while they were in office. There's a really good opinion section at the end where she goes over like her thoughts on the firings and how they act sort of like for a performance over any traditional policy. So that was a pretty nice article.
Okay.
There was another one, the midterm report by Stone Steinhardt. That one, super good. It goes over the districts whose Republican incumbents are retiring. So, you can have some openings for some Dent seats. It'd be nice. One of the examples there is Texas 23. The incumbent there, Tony Gonzalez, he's finally retiring. It seems like he got exposed in some affair where the staffer ended up killing herself as a result of it. So not great. But at least an opening for us. Yeah, we can take the seat now. The Republican candidate for this one is some dude. I haven't really heard about him. I think his name is Brandon Herrera or something.
I feel like we've seen something about him before, maybe, yeah.
Here and there. he doesn't really have that much funding, but the YouTubing stuff I think makes up for it. So he's the big Republican.
Gotcha. Also, I think his campaign is actually decently well funded. I think he's raised over $3 million. I think this cycle, he's doing a decent job fundraising. Yeah.
Oh, it's more than I thought. Holy shit! Maybe this guy's got a good chance after all. But you know what? We have a good chance too.
True.
Gonzalez was popular because he was more moderate. He wasn't I think he was still a Trumpy, but not like too insanely crazy. But our Dem candidate, Katie Padilla Stout, she's very like family oriented, very like pragmatic in terms of her policies, which should appeal to like moderate Republicans, especially Latinos in Texas who give a fuck about their strong family values and stuff. So check out the midterm report. Maybe go to the DGG Digital Ground Game server, sign up for some canvassing, for some phone banking. Help us win the midterms. It would be nice.
Okay.
Get some power back in Congress.
True.
That is pretty based. The last one is my article, the one on Cuba. Oh my God! I think you're Cuban, aren't you?
Partially, a little bit. Yeah.
A little bit here and there. So you speak Spanish, right?
Muy bien.
Oh, muy bueno. It's okay.
Just let me know if you ever need to go to the biblioteca. I got you, bro.
Oh my God, that was a big word.
Yeah, I got you.
Good job, Destiny. But it's just going over how Trump seems to be targeting Cuba. Obviously, right now he has all his ships, all his fellows over in the Middle East for Iran. So nothing's gonna happen too soon, I think anyway. There's usually like a little military buildup beforehand. But he definitely wants Cuba. He said I'm sure you've seen some of the comments like he said. But I think one of the more recent ones was whether he frees it or takes it, he can just do whatever he wants with it. I think he said this last week or 2 weeks ago. But the strategy right now is to just kind of choke Cuba out. Obviously, there's been the rolling blackouts. You saw that when Hassan and his friends visited Havana. I think their hotel was the only one that had power in the entire city, maybe the entire country. Pretty bad, guys. Don't like that. This is because Trump has been choking out the oil reserves that Cuba has, which is none.
Yeah.
With Venezuela in American control, Venezuela was kind of their lifeline.
Yeah.
So without the oil, they can't power their power grid, and thus it starts failing. Which I'm assuming Trump will hope will lead to instability and then forcing in a better regime. But it depends on what you define as better. What would you want the outcome in Cuba to be? I think I asked you this for Venezuela as well.
I would want Batista's grandchildren to come back and rule, and then for them to bring back slavery and plantation, so my family can go back and return to the rightful hierarchy. I mean, I've always said I don't know why we have a hostile relationship towards Cuba. I feel like we should normalize, but that's just always been my take. Yeah.
I agree. We have hostile relations. Obviously, it's leftover stuff from the Cold War, but it's also like there's a lot of obviously Cuban Americans who like hardline stances towards Cuba.
Yeah, they're retarded. Fuck them. Ditch them. Ship them out.
Yep, they're pretty fucking retarded. Their idea is that if we just kill Castro, I know that he's already dead, but if we raise him up out of the ground and kill him again, maybe Cuba will be finally free. It'll be a democracy. Everybody will be happy. We'll be kissing. It'll be great.
Maybe someday. His brother's there though, right? Is the leader Raul, right? It was Fidel.
Raul's alive and he has a lot of influence and power, but he is 90.
So perfect. You run for president in the U.S. then, if only he was from here, right?
True. Maybe that won't matter in the future. Who knows? Maybe Trump will take that away too.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. But no, it's Miguel Diaz-Canel.
Oh, right now it is. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, that's the current head. I think most people see him as like kind of like a weak bureaucrat. In Cuba, I mean, they don't really give a fuck about him necessarily. It's just like the ire's more on the state than Miguel himself. And Miguel's trying to make some concessions, but it doesn't seem like it's working. According to the Atlantic, the U.S. attorney in South Florida is preparing indictments against all the Cuban leadership and some relatives of Castro, which is, I mean, this was unconfirmed. This was an anonymous source given to the Atlantic. But if it's true, I mean, I don't see what Miguel or any of these guys could do, besides just like allowing Trump to do whatever he wants in Cuba. Because I don't think Trump gives a fuck about spreading democracy or anything like that. I think he only cares about exploitation, and he sees Cuba as like this big investment opportunity that's been like denied from him for so long or whatever.
Yeah, I don't even know. Who knows? Yeah.
Yeah, who knows? In 2016, Trump was like contradicting that. Well, not contradicting because that was his first stance, but he was like canceling remittances. In 2016 was when the Havana syndrome stuff, or it might have been 2019. It's when all that stuff broke out. So he canceled basically all legal migration from Cuba to America and vice versa. So in his first term, he was really hard against Cuba, but now I don't think he sees it as like an issue anymore. Outside of like he can't have like 5 Trump hotels on the coastline there. So whether or not he'll take it for more personal enrichment, who knows? I think he probably will. Probably not right now, but maybe in a few months, if the Iran stuff dies down, he ends up going out of there. He might just go for Cuba because I mean it's right there, and he's already got the Venezuela stuff on lock, so he was kind of free to go.
Well,
yeah. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Hopefully your homeland doesn't get annihilated, right?
Hopefully.
Yeah. Well, it'd be like that sometimes. Thanks for letting me on, though.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Guys, read Pragmatic Papers, version 40. I beg you, please read the papers. Please. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Be careful. Bye. This guy's getting fucked by the burn. Hell yeah. All right. What's going on with Xena?
Because you people think this shit's a fucking joke. I will get bitched at over the fucking Quran or things that I say, but y'all niggas sit there and fucking try to make a joke out of a religion I grew up with.
Wait, is that Xena right there? Or what? Or wait, what's happening?
My grandmother did this.
Why is he
My
listening?
grandmother before that. That nigga's looking at
No.
TikTok, talking about fucking TikTok videos and love spells and bottles. That's not
Wait.
what the fuck any of this is. He doesn't even know
Why?
what gender he is. The nigga is a fucking retard, and you just got scammed out of your fucking money because he doesn't even know what the fuck any of the metaphysics of this shit is at all. Oh, I'm a practicing practitioner. Oh, I need to get my license. You don't get your fucking license in any goddamn religion to study spirituality or any fucking practices at all. He sounds like a fucking cuck-ass, retarded fucking faggot who needs to know what gender he is before he fucking clowns on a fucking religion and does a dumbass, bogus-ass fucking ritual with some polo fucking Santo. Ain't none of that shit real. None of that shit is fucking real, and you know it too. You had more education about intentions and attraction of fucking energy than this fucking clown-ass idiot. I'm sick. I literally had to close out the fucking stream because I got so upset.
Wait. Oh. Okay. Wait, is this Sneeko? She's talking about Sneeko. Wait, is that Sneeko? I just said I thought the Craigslist witchcraft bit was funny until an upset woman called in and completely lost it for 90 seconds. No? Who the fuck is she talking about?
Fucking stream because I got so upset I started fucking crying. Like this shit is not a fucking game. This isn't Harry Potter. You're not in Slytherin. You're not in fucking Hogwarts. You're not in potions class, motherfucker. This is real fucking life, and you're playing around.
Ice is doing witchcraft on stream and it pissed Xena off.
Say you're a fucking practicing practitioner for some money. If you knew anything about voodoo, witchcraft, or any fucking sex of the or any practice, you would know that spirits.
Is this a meme or not? Or
be fucking charged with material money gain or be on fucking camera. You fucking idiot.
That's why.
Okay. Queen. Wait, we have a new Kaya cam?
The Trumpian mind cannot be comprehended. Okay? He is Mr. Eco-terrorism. It turns out some of y'all have only watched
Wait, it's cinema.
movies about how to blow up a pipeline. Trump is quite literally doing that, okay? So who's the real woker now? Bitch. Donald Trump is forcibly creating an environment for that renewable energy transition for every country. Respect. Put some fucking respect on his name. He is the...
Okay. I like how he's got this bright ass fucking light shine right into the fucking dog too, just to make sure that they're visible on camera. Jesus. Ah, Jesus. What a depressing time for politics.
Well then, about a week and some change ago,
1 month ago,
uploaded a video where I addressed a tweet made by Asmongold, where he claimed the average IQ in Somalia was 68, that this claim isn't racist, to put a fact, and that this was an attempt at a narrative push to obscure reality. He was responding to a tweet made by Mehdi Hassan, where Hassan shows a clip of a discussion he had with Piers Morgan broaching this topic. In my video, I set out to do 3 things. The first was to prove that the claim made by Asmongold wasn't a fact. The second was to prove that it was in fact a racist claim. And the third was to show that due to him being wrong about the first 2, that it was in fact Asmongold pushing a narrative, thus demonstrating the irony of his tweet. I spent basically 99% of that video not even talking about Asmongold, but about the claim itself, diving into the history of that claim, where it comes from, and why it was wrong. In less than an hour of me uploading my video, Asmongold streamed his response to my video, which he probably will be.
Real quick, there's no way I can prevent this guy from taking over a cat that I'm going to have to down, right? I don't think so.
Doing to this video. Hello again, Zach. His response was about what I expected, pausing the video before I could complete a statement, rambling incoherently about things tangentially related to what I said, if that, blatantly lying, and not providing any source to back up the ridiculous claims he made. Oh, and attacking me at the end, claiming I'm a racist that hates white people, which... His strategy of interrupting me before I could finish speaking made it clear to everyone that he can't actually contend with what was being said, because actually allowing me to speak ruins his talking points. So he tried to flip the narrative away from his own ignorance of the topic to one of his canned talking points about inbreeding, and later a weak claim about me that a person that literally argues against racism for a living is a racist. So fine, Pee Wee Herman, you want to make a hasty response? I'm going to slowly cook you. And since you need your handheld, Zach, I'm going to put a symbol on the screen to let you know when I'm done with a thought, so you don't have to constantly rewind the video to actually hear what I said. In one of the most ironic social media posts of all time, Asmongold makes the claim, in response to Mehdi Hassan, that the average IQ in Somalia is 68. And that
I was rounding up, actually. It's like somewhere around 67.67, but yeah.
So this is an example of what I'm talking about, pausing to interject, usually with something irrelevant like this, because I guess he thought that was funny. You see, Zach mistakes talking with actually saying something. A professional yapper, if you will. I suppose he's afraid of allowing someone to fully finish a sentence, lest his brain-dead audience hear something insightful. Oh, the sign is on the screen, Zach. You can respond now. Or did you pause before I said even this? What makes this post ironic is the very last bit where Zach claims Hassan's tweet is an attempt to push a narrative.
It absolutely is trying to push a narrative.
Yes, Zach. We know that's what you believe, buddy. That's why I said that. Let's revisit the tweet Zach was responding to. Mehdi Hassan was having a conversation with Piers Morgan on his show. Hassan states that Piers has Trump denial syndrome, as Piers denies that Trump is a racist, to which Hassan responds with, he calls Somali people low IQ.
Yes, you have TDS, Piers. You have Trump denial syndrome. When I say to you, is Trump racist? You say, no, he's not racist, even though he calls Somalis low IQ, Piers. Do you agree that Somali people are low IQ? Is that not the most racist thing?
Just to explain, Mehdi, just to explain, this is not your show.
Do you think Somalis are low IQ?
This is not your show, Mehdi.
Do you think Somalis are low IQ?
You don't get to interview me for half an hour. It's not your show.
People are worried about
when I come on your show, I haven't been silent about any of these things.
So, as we all can see, the context was that Trump was a racist for using white supremacist rhetoric. Asmongold responds to that video with the aforementioned tweet, citing a not only incorrect number, but one put forth by a white supremacist. Remember the context. Hassan's point is that Trump is using racist rhetoric about a topic he very likely hasn't researched. Starting to sound familiar? So I point out the irony of Zach's tweet, that it's him actually pushing a narrative, the narrative being a seed that was planted a long time ago by a racist, repeating racist rhetoric. This was the core thesis of my video, pointing out the irony of this tweet and to debunk the claim at its root while explaining the conditions that Africans face, which accounts for them not having experienced the Flynn effect, or having experienced the Flynn effect to a lesser degree than we of the West. This chart shows that all human groups have experienced significant IQ growth over time because, once again, IQ is not genetic, but based on environmental factors. And that right there, the fact that it's not genetic, or me saying that it's not genetic, seemed to turn off the light bulb in the brains of Asmongold and...
Okay. I'm good. What else can we watch? What are we doing? This show thing is in an hour and 20 minutes. Destiny, click.
It's my challenge. Get out. Okay. I got a timing.
It's a big cat. Why does she jump? Wait, what? Hold on. This cat didn't give a fuck, dude. He immediately went for the kill.
problem, which is America has a huge problem, which is
bro, what the fuck? Kill me.
America has a huge problem, which is there's too much liquidity in the system. And so if you're trying to run a financial system, you can't have that, because if there's too much liquidity, no one actually works, right? If you got $1 million sitting in a bank, you're like, okay, I could just sit at home and gamble with it or do OnlyFans, or I could go to work from 9 to 5, put up with an asshole boss, do work that is meaningless, and get paid nothing for it, right? So you have this situation where no one wants to work anymore. So the only solution to that is you just destroy the banking system. You burn out people's cash. So now they're forced to work. You've got these boomers who these boomers might have like $3 million in a bank account, and then much more in stock market, right? And then much more in real estate. And so they can just support their kids and their grandkids. You can't have that, right? If you're going to transition back to a manufacturing economy.
Okay. I mean, what did he say that was wrong, guys? New York Times article changed, we saw.
There's a report in City and State today about how your administration removed DEI language from the racial equity report that you released this week. Why was that decision made, and do you support that decision?
So I want to be very clear. Our administration inherited a report that the prior administration had refused to release, a report that had been heavily diluted over many rounds of revisions. We took the time to strengthen this report to ensure that it was actually an accurate reflection of the city that we all love and know as our home, and to actually release this report within the first 100 days. Now, in this report, what we've seen, it's a report that is both coupled with a true cost of living report, is that the inequities in this city, the racial inequities, are stark. We are talking about findings that have shown that the wealth of a median white household in the city is more than $200,000, while that of a black household is less than $20,000.
Not good.
This is not an indictment of any one New Yorker. It is an indictment, however, of policies and politics that have persisted for far too long. Our commitment now is to act upon these findings, to do so in concert with New Yorkers' comments, as we've now opened a public comment period for the next 30 days to ensure that we have a city where we are reckoning with the long history of racism here and starting to act upon a framework that puts equity right at the center of it. Thank you.
Sure, but why remove the DEI language?
We put forward a stronger report that actually reflects the realities New Yorkers are living through.
Got him.
And we begin this Sunday morning with breaking news on the war in Iran. President Trump announcing moments ago a naval blockade of the Strait of Hormuz is beginning.
Wow.
Coming up in moments, President Trump will join me in an exclusive interview
Oh.
to give us the very latest on the war
Wait, why did
on
nobody bring this
Iran,
up?
as high-level talks between the United States and Iran have concluded with no deal. It was the first direct talks between the two countries in a decade, and the highest level talks between the two since the Islamic Revolution in 1979. The talks beginning on Saturday and lasting 21 hours in Islamabad, Pakistan. Vice President J.D. Vance was in Pakistan leading the U.S. delegation, along with Jared Kushner and Special Envoy Steve Witkoff, as a fragile ceasefire has been underway between the two sides since Tuesday, after President Trump agreed to give Iran 2 more weeks to open up the Strait of Hormuz or face further destruction. Now the president will implement a naval blockade on the strait. Here's Vice President J.D. Vance after the talks in Islamabad this morning.
We have been at it now for 21 hours, and we've had a number of substantive discussions with the Iranians. That's the good news. The bad news is that we have not reached an agreement, and I think that's bad news for Iran much more than it's bad news for the United States of America.
Wow, so brave.
Joining me now live on the telephone with the very latest is the nation's 45th and 47th President of the United States, President Donald J. Trump. Mr. President, thank you so much for being with me this morning. I know that your time is limited, and we appreciate you making the time to explain all of this to our audience. Thank you, sir.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you, Maria.
Mr. President, can you explain to us what is going on right now with the blockade in the Strait of Hormuz?
Well, we're going to be blockading. It'll take a little while, but it'll be effective pretty soon. And we had meetings yesterday. They, as you said, lasted 21 hours. That was a long meeting. We had some very, very good representatives, as you know, J.D. and Steve and Jared. So we were well represented, but we didn't get there on the important issue. They want to have nuclear weapons. They're not going to have nuclear weapons. I've been saying that for 30 years. I would never allow that to happen.
Never,
before I was in
ever.
politics. And that country will not have nuclear weapons. Most countries shouldn't be allowed to have, but that country will not have nuclear weapons.
So, Mr. President, was that the red line there? Can you explain to us what went on
We don't do red lines here, lady.
in these talks? What did the United States ask of Iran, and how did they react?
You can't give that away.
Well, they reacted. You know, it was very interesting. It started off weak. They came in like they had the cards, but they don't have the cards. Their army, their whole military is obliterated. The whole place is obliterated, and as you know, levels of leaders are gone. They're literally gone. Khomeini's gone. The whole thing is gone. The whole place is gone. They have one thing that they can do. They can say, well, gee, we're going to put a mine someplace just a mine. We'll drop 1 mine, 2 mines, 10 mines. And that will, if you have a ship that costs $1 billion, you say, well, I'd prefer not getting whacked by a mine, losing my ship, or damaging it badly, at least. And so that's a little bit of a thing that they can do, and that it's military might and military power don't do it, but, it's extortion, and they're extorting the world. We don't get our oil from there. We have so much oil. And one thing you said, and I don't know if anybody heard it well, but we have boats pouring up to the United States. They'll be filling them up, and they'll be leaving, and they're going to be packed with the best oil you can get, light, sweet, crude. They're going to have the best oil that you can get. But so that's interesting, and it's great because we have a lot of oil. We don't get any. I mean, literally last year it was 1%. We did that as a favor. We don't need the strait. But other countries do. And I will tell you, while we're on the subject, we're very disappointed with NATO. We're very, very disappointed that they didn't come. Now they want to come and they want to help with the strait, and it won't take long to clean it out. So we're going to clean out the strait, and they'll be able to use the strait in not too long a distance. But we had a very intensive negotiation, and toward the end it got very friendly, and we got just about every point we needed, except for the fact that they refused to give up their nuclear ambition. And that's the only point, frankly, to me. That was the most important point by far.
And I want to ask you about that, and I will get to NATO as well. But, Mr. President, you wrote on Truth Social this morning saying that we will begin the process of blockading any and all ships trying to enter or leave the Strait of Hormuz. And at some point, we will reach an all being allowed to go in and all being allowed to go out basis. Right. So tell us what you're trying to accomplish with this blockade,
all in,
sir.
All out. Yep. It's called all in and all out. There'll be a time when we'll have them all come in and all come out. But it won't be a percentage. It won't be a friend of yours, like a country that's your ally or a country that's your friend. It's all or nothing. And that'll be that won't be in too long.
Shrimple as.
No, we're just bringing the ships up. We got a lot of ships, so we're bringing them up. We think that numerous countries are going to be helping us with this also, but we're putting on a complete blockade. We're not going to let Iran make money on selling oil to people that they like and not people that they don't like, or whatever it is. It's going to be all or none, and that's the way it is. And it'll be, you saw what we did with Venezuela. It'll be something very...
Do you think this is an untenable position as the U.S. with your foreign interests, as in getting a favorable outcome out of this without Iran nuclearizing and tolling the strait? I can't analyze anything that's happening. I don't know what the fuck is... I don't know what the U.S. is doing. I don't know what anybody is doing. I don't know what the world expects. I don't know what the U.S. expects. I don't know what I have no idea, bro.
Similar to that, but at a higher level.
And Mr. President, you say that there may be a mine out there somewhere that nobody knows about but them, and this is world extortion. How will the United States ensure that the mines are removed in the Strait of Hormuz?
So we have minesweepers there now. We have highly sophisticated underwater minesweepers, which are the latest and the greatest, but we're also bringing in more traditional minesweepers. And so I understand is the UK and a couple of other countries are sending minesweepers. A lot of countries don't have minesweepers. Think of it. They had 28 mine droppers. What country has 28 mine droppers? 28 boats to drop mines. What country? They've been completely obliterated. They no longer. So we knocked out their entire Navy. They have 158 ships. They have 28 mine droppers. Every single one of them is at the bottom of the sea. Can you believe it?
So all the
We
mines
did
are
that
gone,
in
right?
4 days.
Wait, then why are we blockading anything? It should just be open then, right? We should be good. No? No?
Their Air Force is gone. Their if you look, anti-aircraft. All of their radars out. Anti-aircraft their defensive program is all knocked out. They don't have anything. And you know the sad part is.
What? Is that AI? Why does he sound so weird? They don't have anything.
Program is all knocked out. They don't have anything. And you know the sad part is, and I can't say this is for you, we knocked out everything, including their leaders. Their military is gone. Everything's gone. Their missiles are down to a trickle. By comparison, you know, we knocked out thousands of missiles. We knocked out hundreds of places where the missiles are built, different parts. They're pretty much gone. Probably they say 85, 82%, 85%, who knows what it is, but we knocked them out. We knocked out where they make the drones, and the drones are less effective now. And also we have new machinery to kill the drones. You saw that. The computerized bullets, they call it, and also lasers. The laser melts the drone. It's a beautiful thing to see. So we have a lot of stuff. But think of it. We win this thing conclusively. Even yesterday they were saying, no, it was a complete obliteration. And when you read the New York Times, you think they're doing well. Oh, they're fighting very hard. It's a very
Gotta take some time to attack. This stupid mugshot that they all use. Just the whole idea of like the U.S. president doing a fucking dick suck interview on Fox News. It's just crazy, bro.
This wasn't a hard battle. This was a very easy battle militarily. But when somebody says, you know, we're going to drop a mine in the middle of the Strait of Hormuz, not much you can do to persuade a ship owner that has $1 billion ship that we're going to take a trip up the strait. Now, yesterday you probably saw, we sent 2 highly sophisticated, beautiful, brand new destroyers right through the middle of the strait.
It was fine.
And nobody did anything to us.
It was
because
perfectly
what
fine.
we do is we follow the weapon back. So it follows back, and it knocks out the people on the other side. Literally within 3 minutes, they're knocked out. The technology is unbelievable.
Unbelievable,
but
guys.
We don't know whether or not they do, whether or not they put mines. They didn't talk about it yesterday. My inclination is to have a few, and I will tell you, it was a good meeting yesterday, really a good meeting, except for one problem, and it's 95%. They want to have nuclear weapons. It's not going to happen.
And this is a key point, Mr. President. For those people out there who have not been following it as closely, can you explain to those people why it was critical for the United States to go into Iran? Can you articulate what was behind that move that was so important for the U.S. to go into Iran?
Can you, though?
Yeah, so easy.
Yeah.
The easiest question
Easiest
you've asked me
question
so
ever.
far. They can't have nuclear weapons.
Shrimple
They have nuclear.
ass.
They want to enrich what they have. They want to enrich more. As you know, we knocked out with the B-2 bombers. Had we not knocked that out, they would have had a nuclear weapon within 1 month after we knocked out. In other words, had the B-2s, those beautiful B-2 bombers, totally obliterated their 3 sites. They have 3 sites. And they are now deep in the earth with, tons of rock. Now, that material should be gotten, but we have cameras on it. We have satellites with Space Force. That was one of my beauties, Space Force. So important. But we're watching those. We're watching every single aspect of that area. They can't move without us knowing exactly what's going on. But
Hey.
What's up,
Hello?
buddy? Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. What's up?
I'm doing great. How are you? I'm calling you from Budapest.
Oh, hey. What's up?
You're covering what's going on there or not?
Yeah. We saw.
Hungarian friends of mine with whom I'm celebrating here.
Nice.
Who asked me if it would be okay with you if they could give you a little message from here. Would that be fine with you?
Yeah, go for it.
Get it. Oh. Fuck, I think I lost connection. Or maybe I'm too drunk to operate this shit.
We can still hear you.
No, I'm not too drunk. Fuck. Hello?
Hello, hello?
Yeah, I think I'm too drunk for this.
Okay. He left. Rip. Shrimp eyes.
And it takes a long time to get it out. It's an amazing attack. Had we not done that, they would have had, within 1 month from that date, they would have had a nuclear weapon.
Right.
If they had a nuclear weapon, they would have used it on Israel and the Middle East. Look, they went after 5
Was that Kraut?
countries
Yeah.
that were sort of neutral, I guess. I don't know how friendly they were, but they weren't in the line of attack. They dropped on UAE probably 1,800 missiles. They dropped on Saudi Arabia a lot, and they dropped on Qatar a lot. They dropped on Bahrain. They went crazy.
It was a lot,
And
guys.
Everyone was surprised. Actually, it was good for us because they all joined us immediately, at some point. I mean, they're either going to be petrified or they're going to join. They all joined, and they've been very helpful. All of these countries have been great, and Kuwait.
And this is the key point that I was getting to, and the reason that you feel they cannot have a nuclear weapon because they will use it. And that's what I wanted you to
I think they'd
explain
use
to the
it, yeah.
audience.
Yeah, I think they would use it. And they'd start with Israel, and one weapon would, do damage like nobody's ever seen. Wipe it out.
Hello?
Hey, what's up? Hello, hello?
Hey, I can hear you now. Sorry, we were out on the streets too much. I'm here with a bunch of Hungarian friends of mine. We thought we'd just jump in and give you a little message.
Yeah, how's it going?
Hello.
Hello, hello?
I have stolen his phone now. I want to say the following things, and I'm a little bit drinky, as you might hear it. Currently...
Voting works?
Yeah, I think voting works. I don't know what to think about it. There is the largest street party I have ever seen in this city ever. Yes.
Yeah.
And I have 2 things to say. Ruski kaza, és áradjon a Tisza.
Have a nice day, Stephen.
Thank
I hope
you.
you're doing well.
Yeah, cool. Do you get to tell me what that means? I have no idea what you just said.
It means Russians get out.
Ruskies go home.
Gotcha.
And what does the other mean?
It means may the Tisza flood.
Okay. Thank you, Stephen. Have a wonderful evening.
Thanks a lot. Good luck. Nice.
Conceivably big one.
Now,
Not wipe it out. They don't need more than one. And then they go after the Middle East, and then they'd eventually come here, okay? And we're not letting them come here, and we're not going to let them. We have great allies over there. I'll tell you, those 5 countries, look at the Israeli relationship. Look at the incredible partnership we have on this. And, as Bibi Netanyahu said, we're the big brother and they're the small brother. And, it's been a very effective team. What we've done literally in a matter of days, within 3-4 days, Iran essentially was wiped out. And it's so sad, though, when the press says they're fighting bravely. They're not fighting bravely. They have no anti-aircraft. We fly over there at will, can take out anything we want. As you know, last week I said we're going to strongly consider knocking out their power plants and the rest of their bridges. We took down their big bridge, but we just did that because we were having good discussions. And they go to the press. They're very good with public relations, much better with public relations than they are at fighting. They go to the press and they say, President Trump said it's okay for us to have a nuclear weapon. when I never even spoke to them. And by the way, that would be the only thing I would never say to them, and they know that.
That's the only thing
And
you
then
wouldn't say.
the New York Times, which is a fake paper.
Holy
it's just a fake.
shit,
You
bro.
just
It's
believe
always
the
so
opposite.
unhinged.
It's so sad when you look at CNN, the New York Times, ABC fake news, NBC fake news. When you look at this stuff, it's so sad to see it. I mean, they report things that they know are false. It's almost treasonous, actually. If you want to really know the truth. It's almost treasonous. But if you're reading the New York Times exclusively, and their circulation, by the way, is way down.
Yeah.
It's way down.
Way down.
I'm proud to report that. But if you're reading the New York Times exclusively, you would say that they are doing great in the war.
Mr. President,
and they're doing terribly.
I want to ask you about
He's
that.
talking. Let him finish.
Well, we may have some minds, and if you have a ship, who wants to take a chance? You're not going to take a chance.
Mr. President, I want to ask you about that because you put out a tweet, and it really gripped the nation a week ago when we were all waiting and watching for the United States' next move should the Iranians not open the Strait of Hormuz. And you wrote this on Truth
You wrote
Social.
something a little bit fucking
a whole
unhinged.
Civilization will die
What did you mean
tonight,
by that?
never to be brought back again. I don't want that to happen, but it probably will. However, now that we have a complete and total regime change where different, smarter, and less radicalized minds prevail, maybe something wonderful can happen. Mr. President, you were criticized for this tweet because you said a whole civilization will die tonight. What do you want to say about that? And what can you tell us about next steps here? Are you planning further destruction?
I'm fine. He doesn't give a
I'm
fuck.
fine with it. That statement brought them to the table, with the exception of the one thing, which I
It's a
believe that they're gonna
negotiating
give up on.
tactic, guys.
I believe they're going to give up on that pretty soon, to be honest, because it's not going to work. We actually thought we had them, and then all of a sudden they said, no, we want. So, but I believe, no. And when I say that, but remember, what do they say to us?
United States of America president. This is the United States of America president of the United States of America, the most powerful country on the planet. Our president, our leader, the United States of America, by the way.
For years, I've had to listen to them say, death to America, right? They say, death to America, death to Israel, America to Satan, we will destroy America, death to America. Now, does anybody ever complain to you when they say that? I think that's a big step worse. Death to America. So they're allowed to say death to America.
And I can't say end to civilization?
And when I talk about civilization, it'll be much different because their military will be totally gone. It's pretty much gone now. But their military, look at their leadership. We have had regime change because the people we dealt with yesterday were, frankly, very smart, very sharp, very good, very good. I think they were smarter than the people from before, Khomeini and that group. Because look what it got them. Look what all of their antics were spending trillions of. They spent all their money on weapons. We've destroyed most of those weapons. But when I say about a civilization, it really has changed. It really has. But think of it. They're allowed to say death to America, death to this, death to. And I make one statement, they say, oh, such a big deal. Let me tell you, that statement got them to the bargaining table, and they haven't left. They haven't left the bargaining table. I predict they come back and they give us everything we want.
Wow.
And I told my people, I want everything. I don't want 90%. I don't want 95%. I told them, I want everything.
Well, and what they
have
want...
no cards, Maria.
They're not the cards,
They
guys.
have no cards.
Doug Fastini fan, thank you for the
Navy
gifted
is
subs.
gone. Their Air Force is gone, totally gone. They have nothing.
They have
no
nothing,
ships.
guys.
158 ships are at the bottom of the sea. Good ones, new. The Soleimani, they had one called the Soleimani, was taken out by one of our Tiger Sharks, by one of our rapidly moving submarines.
Think you're supposed to say this?
It's amazing. Our military is so good. Do you know our military is a 94% approval rating now? Well, Congress has a 14%. The media has a 12%. When I started, the media had a 92% approval rating. Now they're down to 14%.
Wow.
And I'm very proud of it because they're very dishonest.
Mr. President, I see what just took place in terms of our NATO allies pushing back and not supporting you and the United States. And I see what has happened with our Gulf allies in the Middle East who do not want a bully in the Middle East any longer. Are you expecting those Gulf allies to help you in this blockade in the Strait of Hormuz?
Oh, yeah.
What
sure.
other countries are going to join that?
Started. So the Gulf states, now you could say they're much closer, so maybe they have to do it. But, they also could stay out. But they made a mistake when they started lobbing missiles at them. And here's the good thing. The Gulf states, they are rich and they have a lot of Patriots. Our Patriot missile, which is an anti-missile missile, and it's unbelievable. They fired at us one day at a certain asset that we have, namely the...
There's no way. Bro, there's no way he should be saying all this shit. I can't possibly believe this.
Aircraft carrier Abraham Lincoln, one of the beauties of the world, one of the great beauties of the world. They fired 101 missiles out of 100. These things are going 2,000, more than 2,000 miles an hour. And out of 101 missiles, 101 were shot down like nothing and are now at the bottom of the sea, the remnants of them. Think of it, 101 missiles shot. In a short period of time, all 101 were knocked out. So we have the greatest military equipment. We have the greatest people. We have the strongest military in the world by far, and everybody sees it, whether it's Venezuela or what we've done with Iran. And when I read, the fake news talking about how well Iran's doing, they're not doing well at all. They're getting killed. I could take out Iran in one day.
One day, guys.
In 1 hour.
1 hour.
I could have their entire energy, everything, every one of their plants, their
destroyed.
electric generating plants,
Completely.
which is a big deal.
It's a huge deal.
And I
guys.
hate to do it because if I do
But he
it,
might
it
have
takes
to
you
do it.
10 years to rebuild. They'll never be able to rebuild it. And the other thing you take out are the bridges. I took out one just to show them because
just to
they
show
went
them in case they
public
didn't think you could
with
do
a
it.
statement that wasn't true. They admitted it. I say, I'm going to take out a bridge. And I took out a bridge. And that was the end of that. Now they've been really behaving quite well. But in 1/2 of a day, they wouldn't have one bridge standing. They wouldn't have one electric generating plant standing. And they're back in the Stone Ages. I'd rather not do that. But I do believe they're going to come to the table on this because nobody can be so stupid as to say that we want to have nuclear weapons and they have no cards. They have no cards whatsoever.
So if they do not give up that effort, is that the plan? Will you further destruct Iran?
Yeah, I will. If they don't give that plan up, yeah. I'm not in huge hurry. What we want to do is we'll open up the strait. But the ships are coming up to the United States.
Let's talk about that.
I've been inviting everybody. It's pretty good.
Let's talk about that, Mr. President, because you referred to a post that hundreds of super tankers are headed to the Gulf of America to buy oil and gas from the U.S. What can you tell us about that, sir?
Well, I can tell you that it used to be called the Gulf of Mexico. That's what I can tell you. Now it's called the Gulf of America because of me. One of my little things that I did, one of my little sidelines. And it's a great honor. People are so happy. You go to Louisiana, you go to Florida, you go to these states, Texas. They're so honored by it. I used to say, why is that the Gulf of Mexico when we have 93% of the frontage? And, it fronts 93% in the United States. I said, I think I'm going to change it to the Gulf of America. What a beautiful name. And I did. And I give a lot of credit to Google because once I filed the papers, I did it. And Google Map, once Google Map changed, did it, it was a done deal. But we had lawsuits, we won everything. And it's now the Gulf of America, which I'm very honored by.
But do you expect super
I must
tankers?
tell you, I was thinking
He's
about
talking,
calling
please.
it the Gulf of Trump. And
Epic,
I
sir.
decided not to
Epic,
do
sir.
it. I think maybe it was. I think that one maybe wouldn't have worked out. I'm not so sure. You'll have to tell me. But I was thinking about it's going to be called the
Frickin'
Gulf
epic,
of Trump.
sir.
And then I said, that's not going to play too well.
I think
ahead.
you're.
You know I'm kidding.
You're being facetious.
No,
I know that.
Oh,
Mr.
Grandpa.
But
The
what,
fake
but
news
what
will have a
about
headline tomorrow.
oil exporters? Tell me about this because do you expect super tankers, empty super tankers, to go to the Gulf of America, to go to Louisiana, go to Texas?
Well, they're already coming. Well, Texas, they're going to go to Texas. They're going to go all along our shoreline. I mean, we have the biggest ports, and they're going to go. Remember this, and this is pretty amazing. This is my time. That when I came into office, we were 3rd and 4th in energy and in doing exactly this, the oil and gas and other things. Now we're bigger than Saudi Arabia. Think of this, and we're bigger than Saudi Arabia. Add Saudi Arabia with Russia, and add another country in there, whichever one you want. We're bigger than all of them combined. Think of that. That's all because of Trump.
All of them combined.
When Biden inherited that system, he changed it. Then he tried going back to it because the oil was going up. You remember it was going up $7, $8, etc. But look at even now, we have to get rid of this nuclear threat. And people in our country have oil. People in other countries are getting hurt. One of the things that most amazes me, though, the Strait is for Japan, where they get 93% of their oil. You know that, Japan. South Korea gets 45% of its oil. These people haven't helped us. I say, are you guys going to help? And, you know, we have 45,000 soldiers and 50,000, respectively, at those two places. 45 and 50,000 soldiers. We guard them and protect them. And when we want a little help, they don't help us.
A little bit of
And when
help,
we
just a
want
tiny
help
little
from
bit,
NATO,
guys.
they don't help us. And we paid, I don't know if you saw, 900, almost $1 trillion toward NATO in a very short period of time to protect them against Russia, mostly.
Yeah.
And then when we're there, and, you know, Biden, I
Crazy,
wouldn't have
sir.
done this. You wouldn't have had the Ukraine problem. Russia would have never attacked Ukraine. But under Biden, who was an incompetent president, he was grossly incompetent. Look, the election was rigged. You know that. I know that. Everybody knows that now.
Oh, we're
And
just
it's all
still
come
using
out,
that
and
talking
it's
point?
coming
Okay.
out. But
Kind of
under
unhinged,
Biden,
but okay.
if you take a look at what happened, when he was president, that's a war that would have never happened. Russia attacking Ukraine.
Yep.
And I ended 8 wars, including Pakistan. You know, Pakistan was great yesterday. They were the ones that really facilitated the meeting.
Right.
But they thanked it. Every time I see them, they thank me. They say, we're going to have a war with India. And as the prime minister said very openly to everybody, between 30 to 50 million people would have been killed. And I got it ended. I said, if you guys are going to have a war, we're not going to do any trading with you.
Well,
and believe it or not,
Believe
I
it
got
or not.
ended because of tariffs.
Wow.
Mr.
Which
President,
the Supreme Court was not nice to me about. but
is
that's
this
okay.
is this all going to be
I thought they
enough?
said they got a
the
huge win, though.
blockade in the Strait, the opening up capacity in the United
Think
States
so.
for is this going to be
Yeah, I
enough
think
to
so.
lower the price of oil and gas, sir?
Well, it's going to be eventually. It's going to be lowered. No, it might not happen initially, but it's going to go down. When this is all over, look, the stock market, the Dow hit 50,000. It was supposed to be in 4 or 5 years. They said it won't happen during his term, but it'll be maybe 4 or 5 years. It hit 50,000 in my first year. You know it better than anybody. You cover it better than anybody. The S&P hit 7,000 in my first year. Before my first year, you know that. And I said to myself, "Oh, here we go. I got to stop this country from having a nuclear weapon." You want to see a stock market go down? Let a couple of nuclear bombs be dropped on us, or frankly, any place else.
That would be real bad for the
And
stock market, guys.
Then you'll see a stock market that goes down. So the stock market has not gone down very much at all. Gone down a little bit, much less than I thought. And frankly, the gas hasn't gone up as much as I thought. But regardless, even if it did,
Who
we have
cares?
to stop this group of people from having. And again, it was worse because Khomeini was a total
Lunatic.
radical. I'll be nice. Maniac. He was a maniac.
Oh, thank you for being nice.
And you can't let them have a nuclear weapon.
Right.
So I just have the greatest economy ever. Everything's going along. And I say, I'm sorry. I tell my economic advisors, I say, I'm sorry, fellas. We're in great shape. We have to go and take a little journey down to Iran, and we have to stop them from having a nuclear weapon. They all said, we agree.
So do you believe the price of oil and gas will be lower before the midterm elections?
Maybe.
I hope so. I mean, I think so. It could be. It could be the same, or maybe a little bit higher. But
Who knows?
it should be around the same. I think this won't be that much longer. They're wiped out, man. They're wiped out, and you don't get a fair shake. You don't get. You know, we need a free and fair press in this country, and I don't even know why people would do that. Why would they say how wonderful they're doing militarily? They're doing so well. They're totally the country is wiped out. We lost one airplane, and we captured the 2 pilots. How about we saved those 2 pilots?
Unbelievable.
Which no other country has the capability of doing. Usually when that happens, countries wave goodbye. They say, lots of luck, because you're going deep into enemy. You know, we went 7 hours into, it was a 7-hour flight.
Yes.
To go in and get them. We had one of the roughest areas, one of the most dangerous areas in the world, and we got both of them. It was incredible, but
extraordinary.
We got both of them.
And thank God that for our military, and I know that you rebuilt the military. Now, Mr. President, before you go, it was you who did the maximum campaign against Iran in your first term. Is it going to be back to the maximum campaign? You deemed them the leading sponsor of terrorism, And I have to ask you about all of these efforts and the impact on China. What you've done in Venezuela, Iran, even your comments about Cuba. Where does that put China as you approach this meeting with Xi Jinping next month?
Sure. Well, in the maximum campaign, you can't do any more maximum. We've wiped out their whole
Can't go
country,
more max than
essentially.
max.
The only thing left, really, is their water, which would be very devastating to hit. I would hate to do it. But it's their water, their desalinization plants, their electric generating plants, which are very easy to hit. We could hit them. We could have them all down. And I mean down like you couldn't have electricity for 10 years because it takes you 10 years to build those
10
plants from
years.
scratch. You'd never probably be able to build them again. And the bridges. So that's really the only thing. We still have some more missile manufacturing plants. We know every one of them. We'll do that. We still have other things. But when you talk about maximum, I think, outside of those few things that are remaining, I think I pretty much maxed out. You are very, very violent and vicious. I don't want to have you against me. I'll tell you what you say. I think we pretty much maxed out, other than those few items. And we still have some plants left. We had another week left to knock out the rest of the plants, but we were knocking them out fast. As far as China is concerned, China can send their ships to us. China can send their ships to Venezuela. We told them, buy from Venezuela. We have a lot of overcapacity. We'd sell them, and we'll probably sell it for even less money. I have a very good relationship with President Xi of China. We work together very well. They're paying us substantial money, as you know. We've never got money before. I listened to this Gordon Chang. He has no idea what he's talking about. We have been very tough on China. Tough but fair. And, it's an amazing place. But I have a very good relationship with China, and they've been doing I put tremendous tariffs. I put 100% tariff on all Chinese cars coming in, and that's destroying Europe. They're destroying Europe because they're taking away so much business from Mercedes and BMW, etc. And we don't have any Chinese cars in our country because they would have destroyed General Motors, Ford. They would have destroyed these companies if they did it. So I put 100% tariff on, and in all fairness to Biden, he allowed it to stay on, which is shocking to me.
Right.
It's one of the things, it's about the only thing he did good, but he allowed it to stay. So we don't have the problem that they have. They're having tremendous economic problems in Europe because they're being just swamped with these Chinese cars. We don't have any.
But, Mr. President, just to be clear, you said the other day that any country that supports Iran and sends military equipment to Iran will face a 50% tariff if they try
That's
to bring
correct.
products. Did you
That's correct.
refer to China? Did you mean China?
Yes, and other people, but yes, China too.
Okay.
If we find that China, because I hear news reports, so a news report doesn't mean much to me because they're so fake, but I hear news reports about China giving the shoulder missiles, what's called a shoulder missile, anti-aircraft missile. I doubt they would do that because I have a relationship, and I think they wouldn't do that, but maybe they did a little bit at the beginning, but I don't think they would anymore. No, but if we catch them doing that, they get a 50% tariff, which is that's a staggering amount.
And did you want to say anything about our NATO allies in terms of what comes next for them, given that, I mean, is it time for them to call Iran the leading state sponsor of terrorism? And what are you going to do because they did not help in this effort?
Well, NATO is shameful. I mean, I didn't go wild at it. We didn't need any help. I would actually say, if you want to help, great. If you don't want to help, that's okay. And
He just doesn't care.
Would rather not, sir. Would rather not. They weren't there for us, If I would have done it with force, maybe I could have gotten them to come in, but they would have come in really begrudgingly, and they would have stayed way behind.
Done it with force?
No, I'm very disappointed.
Like attack NATO to make them join? Or I don't even know what that
United
means.
Kingdom. I love the United Kingdom. It's, my mother was, as you know, born in Scotland, and love it. But Mr. Starmer, PM Starmer said, we'll send the equipment after the war is over. I said, you don't need equipment when the war is over. You need the equipment before the war starts or during the war. He said, no, we'll send it after. He made a public statement that we will send equipment after the war is over. It was that's a Neville Chamberlain type statement. And Germany, the same thing. He said, we didn't start this war. Well, we helped them with Ukraine. It would have never happened if I was president, by the way. We would have had the problem with Russia and Ukraine, but we had an incompetent president. But Germany said, talked all about that we demand, and strong, we demand that this war stop. But most importantly, he said, we didn't start the war. Well, we didn't start the war with Ukraine, but we helped them. I mean, Biden gave them $350 billion. I'm not giving it. I sell things to NATO, and they do what they want with it. I guess they give it to Ukraine, but I sell things at full price.
Yeah.
And we sell it to NATO, and they do what they want with it. But think of it. To make that statement after we've spent $350 billion, they made a statement. The German statement was bad, but all the statements were bad. No, we have to re-examine NATO because they weren't there for us. And let me tell you, and I've said this for 25 years, they weren't there for us, and they won't be there for us.
Wow.
They weren't there for us. This is just a military operation. This is not a hard thing for us. We are so much more powerful. I rebuilt our military in the first term. I'm using it in my second term. And we have the greatest military anywhere in the world. And now I was right with spending all that money on the military. We have the greatest military of the world. We have the greatest equipment in the world. And it's amazing what we've been able to do. You look at Venezuela. We're doing so well with Venezuela. Great time to have Venezuela. And by the way, Venezuela now is making more money than they've ever made before. And we're participating in those profits.
Right.
Wow.
Well, Mr. President, we want to respect
That's amazing,
your time.
Mr.
I know how
President.
busy you are this morning, and I know that we will have part 2 of this interview this week at the White House. So I want to thank you so much for calling in and breaking all of this news this morning, sir. I will see you this upcoming week in the Oval Office, sir, for part 2 of our interview when we discuss the broader issues and the impact on the economy, sir. Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you very much, Maria. Thank you.
Thank you.
Be sure to like and subscribe for all the Fox News latest on YouTube and catch full shows streaming now on Fox One.
I'm joined now by the
Hungary updates. What you? Oh, yeah, they won, right? The good guys won, not Orban and his party. Good job. Oh my God, black people of Reddit.
God can't disappoint you, you know.
Wait, is she the Jubilee lady or?
He's a good father. He is, you know, and he has the best intentions for you. His plans are to prosper you.
Yeah.
Bring you to an expected end, but your life does not. Oh my God. Oh my God. Bruh. We gonna keep this?
Wait, what
but
happened?
Your life does not.
Oh, I wasn't watching. Sorry. God's plan.
My God.
Oh no.
Oh my God. Bruh. We gonna keep this? Nigga. I can't even reach it, bro. This is beyond embarrassing. Wait a minute. Bruh.
Look there. Don't be laughing. Look there.
Right. Also got a supermajority in Parliament, which they need to undo a lot of the pro-Russia policies. Why is it so common for black women to wear wigs? I don't know. It's hard to grow their hair out. They can't grow hair. Why is it harder for black women to grow out their hair? It's difficult to maintain. racism. Okay. It's hard to straighten curly hair. Any black women in DGG. Hard to grow it and takes a lot of work to do it nice. This is an XQC clip.
I'm more mad at Jimmy for this. Guys, Jimmy should have had the rules straight. No, you can't physically move somebody. End of story. You can't physically move somebody or, it's end of story. Otherwise, what stops somebody from pushing them outside of the circle?
No!
Me,
I didn't mean to go range.
Marlon, the other
no,
guys,
fuck.
and Arky were going to leave the room before getting eliminated. So that 4 other people will be eliminated. Because if we self-eliminate, right, in the challenge, they need to find the 4 other guys that have the paintball stuff on them, and then they would get eliminated, right? And then Jimmy stopped the game, brought in the game lawyer from another room inside the playroom, and they had a competitive ruling from the lawyer that we could not do that. And I was like, yo, what the fuck? So in my opinion, for the guys stuff, they should have had the lawyer come in because I mean he did move the guy and
I don't even know what this drama's about.
use him as a shield. I mean I don't think that was allowed. I'm more mad at Jimmy for this, guys.
Better XQC clip.
Shaky. I fought the concert like 6 months ago.
Some friendships might get ruined after this one.
Jesus.
Is 60 months worthy of a welcome to the jungle?
I'm still healing.
Oh wait. You need a little taily, huh?
Wait, is my camera on by the way? Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't look that good.
Fingers is too shaky.
Okay. Watch the Mr. Beast video. I just shot 49 minutes. That sounds like a whole bunch of shit I don't give a fuck about. Why weren't you invited? Because I banged his mom. Just got a tier 5 sub. Wait. Stoat on a boat. Thank you for the tier 5 sub, everybody. My brother Nana offer this humble tribute as a prayer. Please give Andor a chance as a member of IC and secure and former Recondo. It is the best depiction of tradecraft politics I've ever seen in cinema. Man, Andor's got a lot of fanboys. That's what makes me not trust it, by the way. Is just the fandom. I know not to trust unhinged fandoms ever. And that's how I know the show is probably trash. Got him. Uh-oh.
What's going on in here?
Nothing. Just bored. Waiting for my show in 30 minutes.
What show?
I don't know, I'm doing a bunch of debates in the Darius Discord.
Oh, that's where your enemies can come and confront you, right?
Maybe, I guess. We'll see.
Cinema. There's a Darius Discord. Unfortunately, yes, there is. Lav got invited to it.
Oh boy.
Really? You're prepared for this, huh?
I'm prepared for everything. For all eventualities. For the alpha and the omega.
I mean, you can set up Streamlabs in like 2 seconds for the donation, you know?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Is that sarcasm? Because you won't actually get right on that?
Holy shit. Are you an investigator now?
Yeah. Some people say that I have the best insight on individuals. So just be on the lookout.
Okay. I'll be looking out. What have you been up to today? Anything exciting?
Yes, I got my idle control working.
Good job. I thought you did this yesterday.
I did, and it wasn't working. But
Oh.
I fixed it today. So a 4-wire idle control valve consists of 2 solenoids, and I wired it up to the car's computer. But silly me, I had the first solenoid in the second solenoid position and vice versa. And I was wondering, why am I idling at 2,000 RPM? And the answer is because I had them backwards. So I went and I did it, and now I can control my idle. I can have whatever idle speed I want. I'm like the reality is what I... that guy, Thanos, that's me. Okay? Except for my idle speed. I also realized that some wires that are supposed to be in my car are not there anymore.
Holy
which is
shit.
slightly concerning, but that was just for some emission stuff, so, you know, not a huge deal.
No big deal. Emission stuff? More like,
Exactly.
you don't live in California, do you? Nope. Who
No.
cares?
Exactly. I do need to... I think I need to change up my exhaust a little bit, because right now, my wastegate... Is your car a turbo? It is, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, I don't know. I have no idea what an EcoBoost is. Is it turbocharged or supercharged?
Definitely turbo. Do they put supers on small cars?
They can.
Okay.
But anyways, the turbocharger, when it reaches max boost, the exhaust needs to stop spinning the turbo, because that would be bad, because you'd start over boosting. So what it does is the wastegate opens up, and it starts dumping all of the extra exhaust. Now in your car, in normal cars, that goes into your exhaust, so it's not fucking loud and obnoxious. But in mine, the guy who did the exhaust for me was like, how about if we just dump this to the air? So whenever my car hits max boost, it sounds like it's fucking straight piped, and it's obnoxious. So I need to put that back into the exhaust. I need to plumb those two things together, and then I'm pretty fucking close, honestly. It's pretty poggers.
Well, that's pretty fucking awesome, dude. That's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be crazy, Pog.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my Grow Score car reveal video.
Oh no, the super. I remember that. Those were the days with the fucking Twisted Fate rap.
Yeah, exactly. And the 1990s music on it. Oh god, it's gonna be shrinema. Digital ground game is fighting Lycan. Why?
Lycan's always on some fucking retarded Twitter shit. But I feel like it's just to be expected at this point, right?
I just, yeah, but I'm not sure the purpose of, it's like kicking, I don't know. I was going to say like kicking a downed opponent, but it's like,
well, like a downs opponent, right?
Oh, it's like stomping on a snail with no snail shell. There's
Jesus.
nothing. I don't know. It hurts. Like when his tweets pop off, it's when he's hitting 5 likes. What do you want me to say?
Jesus. Oh my fucking god. Can I not win this fight? Fuck me. I'll do this later.
Oh, I sent you a thing in the group chat. Did you watch that on stream? Because I thought it was funny.
Did I?
Earlier.
mocking. You're mocking.
Oh, bro.
Mocking, by the way. You're mocking. You're mocking.
Oh, bro, if I wanted to mock, I would mock you. You don't want to go there, bro, because I can
Well,
seriously.
yeah,
mock.
I remember what you said last time.
What did I say last time?
He was talking about our prophet, and Aisha.
Was it? Oh yeah. How old was she? 6'7", 6'7".
You're a grown ass man, my brother. You're a grown ass man. You know how many pedophiles?
Do you know who wasn't a grown ass woman? Aisha.
Jesus Christ.
It's kind of wild. This slicker came back and he's like gambling right now, huh?
No, that's actually the least wild thing ever. That's what addicts
I mean,
do, right?
I guess, yeah.
That's how they go. Shrimple as. Shrimple fucking as.
You know what you can do? A time guesser. I'm very good at this game, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Wait.
I hope you get fucking eviscerated.
Me too.
In this, whatever the fuck.
How long is
going
this shit
on.
supposed to go, Radiant? You know what I need to psychologically prepare myself for.
You need to listen to like some hype music or something.
Oh yeah.
Can you fucking stop? When I say something, I don't need the fucking filler words. where
Oh,
you're
sorry.
like,
yeah, I should listen
Yeah?
to some hype music. What kind of hype music, Dan?
I don't know. Fucking engage with what I'm saying. You could be like
Yahoo News. I don't believe that.
That's a shit sound effect to say to that. It's garbage. Would you just hit whatever the fucking came to
Somebody
you?
vax this guy.
There you go.
Oh, for fucking shit's sake.
We gotta hit him up with the. Shut up! You're
Yeah.
so easy to make laugh. It's so cringe.
Do you have the huh?
What? Like that?
Yes. All the different ones. You need a whole page of them.
I do. I got him.
Stop.
What?
All right. Oh, what other meme? There was another meme I saw today. That was funny. It was this one. And it has your voice in it. And I was going to change it, but then I was lazy. That's right there. That's funny.
You're right. I got
Hassan.
derangement syndrome. I hate the motherfucker. And you know what? I don't want to get rid of it. I don't want to get better. I want to get worse.
True. Absolutely true. Ah, fuck. It's 21st, Dan. Big hearing.
Oh, yeah? What's it on?
I don't know. Hopefully it's on everything. I don't know if we keep this fucking case around or not. Hopefully.
In-person hearing?
Yep.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Is there a subject matter for the hearing, or are you just YOLO guessing, or what?
The subject matter is supposed to be on just a continuance to push the trial down 2 months, or back 2 months. My guess would have been that it would have just been automatically granted, but the judge called for a hearing right after they filed it before our response. So maybe they want to ask about the subject matter jurisdiction. I'm hoping they're going to ask us questions about the motion for summary judgment stuff. Is my guess.
Do you think Lauren De Laguna will be in person?
No, she's not. No, but Pixie won't even be there. I don't even know if Joan will be there. Usually it's just the one guy. She didn't show up for the last hearing because it's just a joke and a meme for these people. Maybe even none of Pixie's legal team will be there. Who the fuck knows?
Well, don't you win if that happens?
Not necessarily, but I mean, it would look really bad for them. I probably would, yeah. It would be pretty bad, yeah. only you have to be there in person. I don't have to be, but I mean, it's kind of important to me. I like to be there for my. It's kind of a meaningful thing in my life. It's not just a meme like it is for Pixie.
How about a new background for your desktop here?
It changes, you know, every now and then. I think. Doesn't Windows change it every now and then?
I don't know.
Yo.
What?
I just want to say what's up, and
Shrimp Lies, that's what's
I
up.
don't know if you saw. Did you see the messages I posted in the melting pot where I tagged you?
No, I don't even know how to check that shit for Discord.
But so basically, Juice Stalker just recently banned all mention of the melting pot because it's considered a doxing server. I guess it's because you're in it.
Oh, he was. They were mega ass pained yesterday about the
Yeah.
soy pill shit. Ooh.
Yeah, I was watching.
It was funny because like after like when you call out, just because the way that I have to play my cards is I kind of just have to be basically open about everything. But like regardless of that, he still had to run down like their strategy of basically saying that like, well, soy pill is a fucking idiot. He's only doing this for money. Like he just did exactly what I said they do, to where they have to just start character assassinating anybody near me. Yeah.
It was so funny. I was watching the stream. Like it's literally like every time he would pause to say something retarded, like he'd be like, "Oh, we don't DM people," or like, "You know, we don't coordinate this stuff." And then he would unpause, and then Soy Pill would be like, "Oh, well, Juice Stalker and like Kilo and these other guys just DM'd me earlier, and they were giving me these really weird talking points about it." And like, just every time he would just contradict himself when he would unpause. It's just really funny.
Yeah.
But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, if anybody wants to come talk to Destiny, discord.gg/melted. It's going to be very adversarial, so I don't recommend joining if you do not like conflict. There's a lot of anti-fans in the server.
No Israel-Palestine stuff then.
No, you can do that for sure. Anything is fine. I mean, like, the way it's going to work is everyone's going to have like 1 or 2 minutes of like talking time, and then we'll, if it's really boring, then we'll just like move on to the next person. But I'm not totally sure how many people are going to be coming. I just think it's going to be a lot. So, you know.
Wow. Shrimple Eyes, right?
Yep, Shrimple Eyes.
Shrimple Eyes.
Okay, I actually forgot what I was going to tell you. I came in here for something and I can't remember. But yeah, I'll see you in like 15 minutes.
Okay, be careful, babe.
DGL.
I didn't hear the second G. I just heard DGL.
Good.
By the way,
what?
Apparently, you shit on my ranking of doctors on the new ER show.
Did I? I didn't know you did a ranking on doctors.
I did. I heard you did a really retarded one. Actually, chat, let me see the pit ranking from Steve. Because I heard this shit was unbelievably poor. Like, because you're ranking them on the competence of how good of a doctor they are.
Ranking them on a lot
or like
of
how
things.
good of how good at their job are they, right?
It just depends. That could be one aspect of it.
So how did you not put the pit boss nurse in S tier?
I don't know. What did she? I don't know. Maybe I just thought she was annoying. Problem? Troll face? Got him. Okay. I'm gonna run downstairs to grab a package before this starts. I'll be back. Wait, do you guys want to give me a video?
Wait, I have a video that you can watch.
Quick. What is it?
I'm gonna give it to you. Hold on. I'm pulling it up right now. 1 second. And where are you? You're right here. There you go. Classic.
Wow. 2 hours? Jesus Christ, Dan.
Yeah.
Truck ASMR? Truck building ASMR?
The whole thing, start to finish, Shrinema.
An egg is not a ball. Most sports names actually make sense, right? Basketball, you put the ball in the basket. Logical. Handball, use your hands. Crazy concept, I know. Volleyball, you volley the ball. Wow, naming genius. Hand egg, you carry an egg in your hands.
Oh my God. Oh my.
And in the US, this is called soccer. What? I guess if they played it in just socks, I would understand it. Football just makes sense. And if you Americans don't like hand egg, you could just call it ad break simulator, because that's the most accurate name. An egg is not a ball. Most sports names actually make sense, right? Basketball, you put the ball in the basket. Logical. Handball, use your hands. Crazy concept, I know. Volleyball, you volley the ball. Wow, naming genius. Hand egg, you carry an egg in your hands.
Oh my God. Oh my.
And in the US, this is called soccer. What? I guess if they played it in just socks, I would understand it. Football just makes sense. And if you Americans don't like hand egg, you could just call it ad break simulator, because that's the most accurate name. An egg is not a ball. Most sports names actually make sense, right? Basketball, you put the ball in the basket. Logical. Handball, use your hands. Crazy concept, I know. Volleyball, you volley the ball. Wow, naming genius. Hand egg, you carry an egg in your hands.
Oh my God. Oh my.
And in the US, this is called soccer. What? I guess if they played it in just socks, I would understand it. Football just makes sense. And if you Americans don't like hand egg, you could just call it ad break simulator, because that's the most accurate name. An egg is not a ball. Most sports names actually make sense.
Yeah, why? We'll look at it and we'll find out. Here we go. Let's take a look at it.
My girlfriend of 4 years has recently become obsessed with a male streamer, and I feel really uncomfortable about it. This was
Don't worry, nothing bad is going to happen.
a post made on the subreddit r/relationship advice around the end of 2020. What was particularly shocking here is that barely just a few days after making that initial post, he'd end up breaking up with his girlfriend. Her obsession with that streamer was that irrational. And
Damn.
during that time, she wasn't
That's
the
bad.
only one who might have felt this way. That's because the male streamer in question here was
That
none
guy.
other than Saikuno, a
Damn.
name and face that had become a core memory of the COVID-19 pandemic, more specifically when everyone was locked up in their
Yep.
homes. In the span of less than a year, he would go from having 1,000 average viewers on Twitch to
40,000.
50,000,
50,000.
even having a stream where he peaked at
Holy.
over 100,000
What a guy.
concurrent viewers. What he'd be most
That's a lot.
known for was his gameplay of Among Us with his friends, who happened to be very big content creators as well.
Yep.
Not only would he get tens of thousands of concurrent viewers on Twitch, but he would get millions upon millions of views on his YouTube channel as well. And while his rise to fame is definitely incredibly impressive, what was truly unparalleled here is his extremely high ratio of female viewers. Confirmed.
So, to put this into perspective, my ratio of female viewers is like 5%. And besides the Johnny Depp trial era, this is the highest that it's ever been. We are actually peaking right now for female viewers. Because before, that used to be how many female viewers I had.
To having been higher than
Yeah.
any of his other content creator friends. His handsome look, his anime sounding voice, and his witty jokes made women go rabid. In fact, there was also a joke that he
Ooh.
would turn male fans gay. But what made him really desirable is just how socially awkward he was.
Yeah.
He was innocent in an endearing way. He was a boy failure that needed a woman to fix
A
him.
boy failure? Is that right?
In a nutshell, he was
Needed a
this
woman to
picture,
fix him.
almost allergic to other women. He just couldn't handle anything romantic. He would get too flustered. This made many of his fans want to be the one to finally fix him. But
Jesus Christ. This dirty dog, bro. Playing this game, and then he just has a fucking, bro, he has a roster, and it's just the Twitch top 200 streamer list. Jesus, man. What a guy. Who is this?
make no mistake,
This is
here,
insane.
This was all a perfectly crafted image
Yeah.
that he had made for himself.
Right.
He wanted you to think that he was innocent,
Yeah.
naive, a boy failure,
Right.
someone who's inexperienced in relationships and would never hurt a fly. Because
Dude.
in reality, behind this mirage, this illusion, there was a master manipulator, a serial
master.
cheater, and
That's
a
right.
predator. Someone who would make it a point. for
I do think that the word predator is completely inappropriate. I do. I think that a serial cheater, man whore, fuckboy is not a predator. I think that we should reserve the term predator for whenever people don't respect consent and for whenever people are aggressive physically and they take advantage of people, like in a physical way. I think that we are downplaying and we are softening the word predator. Predator should be it should be for weirdos that are trying to meet up with underage girls. It should be for people that commit sexual assault. And it should be for people that are like, do not respect consent, period. I do not think that somebody just being a man whore fuckboy I don't think that it's not the right thing to do to categorize somebody like that as a predator. I think it's wrong.
many years to target smaller content creators, take full advantage of the fact that he was one of the most
Like Epstein and Diddy are predators. Saikuno is not a predator. Like, that's crazy.
desirable men in the streaming world, all are making it seem like he had no experience with women and that it just might be romantic. They just might be that special someone who can fix him. What he would somehow forget to tell them, though, is that he had been in a monogamous relationship since 2021. But you don't have to take my word for it, because he admits to everything in a recorded voice call with the victim herself.
Which
And
one?
on top of that same victim, who goes by the name of Hemamal VT, would choose to write a Google Doc that shows the entire timeline, her and Saikuno's DMs together,
Yeah.
as well as the DMs of another victim that
I'm
actually
boarding now. See you soon. You have the hotel, bro. He bought her a hotel. Oh my god, dude! If you're a girl and a guy's flying you in, and you're not staying at his house, you are a side piece. You are. The odds are is he has another girl on the hook, and yeah, that's what escorts do. Okay? And oh, by the way, that's the politically correct term. That's what hookers do.
They slept with Saikuno while being totally oblivious to the fact that he has been in a relationship since 2021. This might be one of the most impactful and longest running lies in content creation history. I want to thank the two victims in question for trusting me with this very heavy topic and for allowing me to make the first comprehensive video on it.
Yeah, bro, he dabbing her up with the money. Yeah, that's right.
Without further ado, let's get right into this mess. All right, so first off, who the hell is Saikuno?
Dude, you have to use this photo of him? Dude, why do you have... This is like the worst photo of the guy you can use. Come on.
Well, before starting his
on.
streaming career, he actually used to be a software engineer working in the Bay Area of California.
And now he's a social engineer.
Monotonous office life would change forever, though, when he would meet Lily Pichu, a well-known content creator who actually started making content as far back as 2012. However, when they met, she was far from being the very well-known content creator that we know today. It was back during the Season 3 World Championship for League of Legends during the year of 2013.
I love how everything in that friend group is like, it's around, like, I don't know, when Season 3 League, like, is that the way people feel like whenever I say, I don't remember what year it was, but it was during Cataclysm? Like, I don't know when the fuck this happened.
So barely a year into her content creator journey, Saikuno would be aware of her content. He'd reach out to her and would want to meet her, seeing that they're both at the same
2013.
place.
Okay.
Lily Pichu agreed, thinking, oh, am I about to meet a fan? That's awesome. She'd be absolutely shocked when that fan would show up with a massive bouquet of flowers.
What a fucking G. Man. Damn. Damn, bro. He just... And the thing is that every other guy that does this is a loser. He's not a loser because it worked.
As she was about to thank him, he would run away back to his cousins. According to him, these were his only friends at the time. He was that lonely. He was simply too embarrassed to interact with her further. This interaction left a good impression on Lily Pichu, and they kept in touch for years to come. In fact, as she would start her streaming journey, she'd play with her friends, and one of those friends would be Saikuno. Her viewers would...
Dude. I gotta tell Cody about this. I do. Because, like, honestly, like, this is really impressive.
start to express interest in him, especially seeing that his
crazy.
voice sounded like an anime character. There was genuine demand in her community to know what he looked like. What they didn't know, though, was that Lily Pichu had already shown him. He was there with her when she went to Summoners Con at 2015,
Summoners. Oh,
and he was
that's
right there with
Summoners
her
Rift,
in her
right.
vlog. But most of her community were simply not aware of this. So seeing that there was growing demand to see what he looked like, they decided to do a face reveal live on Lily Pichu's stream around the year of 2019.
Yeah. You're such a... Oh, okay, here we go. Wait, you're actually so much braver than I thought.
Only because you're here.
Wow. Bro. This guy needs to do a course. He does. Love of the game, bro. This is a generational, like, this is insane. No notes? Yeah, bro, like, he just went in there and did it live. Immaculate.
Alright, I'm ending stream.
Aww.
And as you can see, the chat
They
was
love it,
definitely
dude. They
not
love it.
disappointed. In fact, Lily Pichu had such an impact on Saikuno that she would be, well, the main reason why he would start streaming.
Wow.
And you can hear him say that himself.
So what convinced you to start
Well,
streaming?
Oh, Lily, actually.
And speaking of streaming, he would start doing so shortly after revealing his face on Lily Pichu's stream. He'd start in the beginning of 2019 with barely under 100 viewers, but as the months would go by, he would start to get very rapid growth. He would really start putting in serious hours by August 2019, and within just 1 year, by August 2020, he'd be sitting at 8,000 average viewers, reaching a peak of 15,000. But how? Why? Well, during his streams, he would continue playing with Lily Pichu. And seeing that Lily Pichu has a lot of big content creators that she calls friends, she would introduce them to Sykkuno. It turned out that this guy was very easy to talk to. He was witty, he made jokes, and the communities of the many streamers actually enjoyed his company. All of these factors combined would be the perfect catalyst for when the quarantine season of COVID-19 would arrive. He would start to play the game Among Us with some of the biggest content creators on the planet, and within just 4 months, he would go from 8,000 average viewers all the way up to 50,000 average viewers.
And this happens for a lot of people. Is like you get to that critical mass and you pop off like crazy. Like if you look at a lot of people's graphs, this is very, very common.
At 100,000 viewers in one stream. He was gaining 500,000 followers every single month. In just the span of like a year and a half, he had gone from being a mid-tier streamer to one of the biggest on the entire platform. It wasn't just Twitch though. He would be getting millions upon millions of views
4
on
million
his YouTube
views
videos as well. He was killing it on every single platform he was on. And so by 2022, when YouTube was aggressively recruiting Twitch streamers to stream on their platforms instead, offering them multi-million-dollar deals, they targeted Sykkuno, seeing that he's extremely brand friendly, has a very loyal audience, and had become a household name in such a short time. So on May 2nd, 2022, he would announce to the world that he was moving to YouTube on a 2-year exclusive contract. And as you can tell by the engagement, this post went viral. What I really want you to understand, though, is just how valuable he was seen by companies and platforms. Back when YouTube was aggressively recruiting talents that were on Twitch and their...
So he locked in... So, oh my God. Like, he just basically made, like, you know what this is like? This is like doing, like, his career is like doing a second playthrough of an RPG. It's like, you know, whenever Captain America went back in time to, like, get the thing, and he's like, yeah, Hail Hydra, and they're like, oh, fuck, right? He just knew exactly what thing to say, what thing to do. Oh, man. He knew. Yeah.
Confidence and hubris, seeing that they completely dominated
he
the
was on New
scene
Game
time,
Plus, yeah.
would never bother offering a counteroffer. On the very rare occasion that they did, it was a very big deal. And guess what? They made an exception to Sykkuno. They gave him a counteroffer higher than YouTube.
Wow.
Sykkuno would go back to YouTube and show them Twitch's new offer, and YouTube would offer to pay even more.
Jesus.
His contract alone is estimated to be around $5 million. Sykkuno...
That's it? There's no way it was only $5 million. What are you talking about, $5 million? Like, he should have gotten, like, they should have given him, like, 15. Like, I'd say, like 10. Like, if like, he was at 50K at that time, it should have been, like, 10 or 15 at least. For only 2 years? Yeah. I know these things.
Though also had interests in other communities such as VTubers. In 2023, for an April Fool's joke, he would debut his first VTuber model, extending his reach to a new niche community. The reason why I'm mentioning this is because at some point he was invited to a call with the Senate.
Dude, look at Austin wearing, oh my God, wearing a fucking suit. It's like, okay, I've got to really move on past this Raj thing, okay? I'm going to wear a suit. I'm going to talk to Bernie Sanders. I'm going to be a real guy now, all right? Yeah, I'm wearing a suit. Oh, jeez, with a turtleneck. I know.
Bernie Sanders alongside Valkyrie and Pokemon. And instead of showing his face, he chose to be
Bernie
a VTuber.
Sanders.
This was so ridiculous,
VTuber.
and it went so viral that he inadvertently kind of became a spokesperson for VTubing in one stream. I mean, God, everyone wanted a piece of that guy.
Yeah.
You would see him everywhere, collabing with everyone. And this was partly due to his very loyal and almost rabid fan base. But it was, of course, all by design. You see, back in 2023, Pokemon would make the very interesting revelation that Sykkuno had the highest female demographic fan base compared to any other streamer, her included. She would compare his level of fame and the way his fans acted towards him to K-pop idols. He simply wasn't seen like the run-of-the-mill Twitch streamer. No, there was definitely more to this. And one of the main reasons why this worked out so well is because he was seen as a boy failure. No, not the kind of guy who's unemployed and lives in a dump and smells like shit. I'm talking about...
Yeah, I know, guys.
The ideal boy failure. The guy who's handsome, smells nice, doesn't live in a dump, but is instead just a hopeless romantic. Someone who turns...
The most important thing for girls with like this whole boy failure thing is the idea that he's not talking to like 10 other girls. Because that's the idea is that I'm seeing in this guy what nobody else is seeing, and he will become a better person. You have to keep in mind that, like, oh, geez, guys, okay, I'm gonna say it. Almost every single female romance fantasy is in one way or another basically an ego trip, right? Where it's like this guy is this like goofy weird loser, but he's gonna become this amazing cool giga chad because I'm special, because I'm the important one and I'm different and I can fix him. And that's it. And it doesn't matter whether it's 50 Shades of Grey. Oh yeah, this multi-billionaire, super successful, really attractive guy. And I'm just this girl that works at a coffee shop, but he knows that I'm special. Basically, I'm special is somewhere. Every single time. Or milking a minotaur. Well, yeah, but those minotaurs are like rich or something, right? Or they have like a massive dick or something. There's something special that makes them special. That's the reason why.
All red when you want to initiate physical contact. The most innocent, naive soul imaginable. The appeal of a boy failure isn't necessarily that he's a failure. It's the fact that
the appeal of a boy failure is a lack of competition.
He's perfect, but just needs one person to fix him. And that's how a significant chunk of his fan base felt. If you've watched my channel before, then it's not too different from a girl failure that has a male audience that wants to fix her. It's the same parasocial mess. This can be very easily seen in some of the most viral fan-made videos of Saikuno, like this one, for example, setting at over 3 million views. Saikuno tells his trauma about girls. Saikuno trusts his friend, Disguised Toast, more than the girls. So this guy had barely any romantic experience, and yet still, he had his heart...
It's projection. We just didn't know it.
...broken. He needs a woman that will fix him and tell him it'll be okay. And maybe she'll be one of his fans. If only he knew how handsome and amazingly desirable he was, though. Because he's another fan-made video. Everyone's simping for Saikuno because who doesn't? I mean, God, if only he wasn't a boy failure and understood how smooth he was with women. But he's too naive. Because guess what? This video sitting at over 4 minutes.
The title of the video is Saikuno being smooth with girls for 14 minutes. I'm surprised it was only 14 minutes.
Saikuno being smooth with girls for 14 minutes. I think you get the point by now, right?
Yeah.
This image of him that was so carefully crafted would attract a very large female audience. It would also allow him to be one of the only male streamers to constantly be able to hang out with a majoritarily female friend group without him or them getting in trouble with their fan bases due to jealousy. The guy was innocent, allergic to love, and he wouldn't hurt a single fly. This allowed him to do things that other male content creators could never do. Like, dude, this is him sniffing the armpit of Fuslie at some point during a podcast when they were talking about body odor. This is how much he was trusted around women. And even though his audience was very obsessed over him, they saw him as so awkward. So
let's go to the next frame.
What love
let's
or
go to the next.
Can we
please go to the next frame?
This was fine. They didn't mind.
I get it.
They were going to be the ones to
I
fix
understand
him anyway.
it.
So it comes as no surprise that yes, some relationships literally ended over the girl's obsession over him.
Man,
hell, I wouldn't be surprised if some gay relationships ended because of the same reason too.
No, there's girls that get upset about that with guys, right? That like, oh, my boyfriend keeps donating to this streamer. Should I be worried? And then update, we broke up.
Was just that much of a sensation.
Of course.
And that crafted image he built around himself was just so believable and convincing. Yeah. And so he'd keep on doing what he's always done.
Saikuno
and after his 2-year contract with YouTube would finally end during May 2024, he would make his grand comeback to Twitch, peaking at over 26,000 viewers. However, his viewer count would slowly begin to drift. And by April 20...
To be fair, it was already going down. It was already going down. Like, I mean, let's be honest, right? I mean, it was already flopping out. And again, a lot, like, the overwhelming majority, like, I can count on probably 2, if not 1 hand, the amount of streamers that have maintained relevance for more than, like, 5 years. it's almost impossible to do that. Like, almost nobody can do this. The break didn't help? Well, no, what I'm saying is that, like, you can see that, like, it was going down even whenever he was streaming regularly.
2026, he'd be sitting at 1,665 average viewers, a far cry from the peak of the pandemic back at 50,000. He'd also stopped collabing with larger content creators as much as he used to, mostly sticking to himself.
Yep, you guys know
But
it.
hell, I mean,
Y'all know it.
1,600 average viewers is still very easy to make a living off of. He had made his millions of dollars, had this incredibly obsessive fan base. As far as content creator careers go, this really wasn't so bad. The guy was a multimillionaire. What people weren't aware of, though, is that for many years since becoming a viral sensation, he would use his status as Sykkuno, as the most desirable streamer imaginable, as this K-pop idol, to pursue relationships with smaller or up-and-coming content creators, whether they be cosplayers or VTubers, manipulating them into thinking that they were special, all in the hopes of hooking up with them and while being in a monogamous relationship. This is the real Sykkuno. And
this is the real Sykkuno. The software engineer changed into social engineer, farming these girls on a roster. This is insane. Yeah, and by the way, I hope that the guy that makes this video knows this. A lot of streamers do this. It's very common. It's not just him.
now we finally have proof. Hemamal VT, who I'll refer to as Mal from now on, is someone who has been making content for the last year. She occasionally streams from time to time, but also tends to post cosplays on her Twitter profile, some of them being revealing.
Yeah.
Those revealing cosplays would catch Sykkuno's attention, and he'd follow her on Valentine's Day of 2026. Within barely a few days, he would start talking about how they should move in together into the same house. All while
Dude, so smart. Yep.
Having a girlfriend.
Yeah,
when
that's
Mal
right.
would find out about the girlfriend, she would decide to write a Google document.
That's right.
The Google document would contain
And keep in mind that, you know, again, like maybe he did something wrong, I don't know, but she's mad that he didn't pick her, right? I mean, that's the reason why. Fishing where the fish are at, bro? Yeah, exactly.
Mal's side of the story, as well as Elfie Leah's side
Why
of
is
the
he
story.
talking like she
Another
wasn't messaging
VTuber who,
Sykkuno
of
first?
course, also
Yeah.
posts cosplays from time to time, which is why Sykkuno was interested in her to begin with.
Yeah.
She also had no idea that Sykkuno had a girlfriend, and would meet up with him during December 2025 in Paris when he would travel for a convention. Unlike Mal, though, she would actually end up sleeping with Sykkuno, again, completely oblivious that he has a girlfriend. They would both share their stories and the DMs.
I mean, guys. Just let him live, man. Like, that's not a big deal. Like, I'm sorry, but like consensual sex between two adults and it's cheating, like that's on like the scale. Like, I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm desensitized from the Epstein files, okay? But when I hear that, I think, okay. How old? Yeah, how old? Yeah, she's an adult. Like, what are we doing?
Sykkuno.
Let
in
him
the
fly
Google
free.
document.
Yeah.
This document would be 32 pages long, and it would detail.
You got side pieced and you wrote a 32-page book about it? Really? Jeez.
Both of their experiences with Sykkuno, leading up to the revelation of the fact that he has a girlfriend, as well as a link to
Now, I
the
ain't
full
gonna
17-minute
say it.
YouTube video in which Mal would confront Sykkuno about cheating on his girlfriend with her. Here's how it would start off. On Valentine's Day of this year, I was followed on Twitter by Sykkuno. I thought it was amazing that such a big content creator even knew I existed, let alone followed me on social media. He had been my role model and someone I looked up to for a long time, ever since my days in high school.
I hate this framing because this framing like almost creates like an underage predator vibe. No, you're an adult and I don't know if she's even a teenager. Like maybe she is, maybe she doesn't, I have no idea. What are you doing saying this? Like it's a little bit of stolen valor, right? I mean, there are people that are really, get 19. Okay, 19.
However,
Still,
what
I mean,
I
you're not even 18, right? It's literally over a
learned
year.
about Sykkuno after that day would make me regret my decision. Sykkuno is not the kind, soft-spoken character you see on stream.
No way.
He is a serial cheater, liar, and
No way.
manipulator who uses his status to get what he wants from as many women as possible.
This is the best advertisement for streaming on Twitch as a guy that you could ever have.
Specifically, ones who are smaller or up-and-coming content creators, knowing that he can take advantage of them. After confiding
telling
in
you.
many others that have had similar experiences with Sykkuno,
Crazy
I
advertisement.
realized that this was not an isolated incident. In fact, it was something that had been going on for multiple years.
Yeah.
He always
for
made
him.
sure to cover his tracks and never left a paper trail significant enough for someone to make this public. But now, this has all changed. These are serious allegations, and I fully understand that this should not be treated lightly. I urge all
Easy,
other
yep.
content creators who have been personally affected by Sykkuno's behavior to not remain silent, as I believe that there is strength in numbers. This document will not only include proof from me,
I
but from
think it's easier to count the amount of girls that he wasn't DMing. I think that number right now is 0.
another victim who has given me her consent as well. Below, you will find evidence that will expose his
Really?
calculated pattern of love bombing and manipulation, as well as a recording of a voice call where he
I have to say that whenever I hear the word love bombing, and I hear that this is in page 1 of the accusation document, my oh no meter goes down.
explicitly admits to all his wrongdoings, everything. All right, so already this is one hell of an intro to the document, right? One thing I want to point out is the urging of all other content creators who have been personally affected by Sykkuno to come out about this. As I had already mentioned, there are many people who were affected by his actions throughout the years. In fact, if Sykkuno traveled to any expo or convention or event,
Anywhere he traveled, just assume.
then you can bet a hefty sum of money that he always had someone there who he flew out, hoping that
That's
he could
right.
bring them to his hotel room.
Of course.
Anyway, the next section of the document would be titled Our First Conversation. After Valentine's Day, I was so excited about him following me that I told a friend who then urged me to strike up a conversation. I finally worked up the courage to send him a DM, and he replied right away. So here we can see on the 15th of February, Mal would send, "Are you still looking for a Valentine's date, perhaps?" To which Sykkuno would say, so innocently, "What? You can't just open up with something like that? And besides,
So this girl DMs him.
Valentine's Day's almost over where I'm from already." To which she would reply with, "I mean, we can always do a Valentine's Day do-over, you know?" In the same first conversation, he
Right.
brought up what kind of games he liked to play and invited me to play with him after a convention. On the left image, we can see them discussing sleep schedules, right? Understanding what time it is for her, what time it
Yeah.
is for him. And on the right image, we can see him say, "What games do you like to play? I'm like a massive game player. That's usually how I meet people or make friends, to be honest." In the next couple of images, we can see Sykkuno talk about the game he was playing, which was Outlast Trials, saying that maybe Mal could carry him. She
Right.
would agree, give him her Discord, and then wonder, "Hey, are you done soon with your stream? Because I'm getting tired." She hadn't slept all night. She was pulling an all-nighter. He'd apologize for taking so long, and then he'd say that he has a convention to go to. So after making her wait for like a few hours, he would say, "Hey, listen, can we just play tomorrow? I have a convention to go to." And they would agree, "Okay, let's play after the convention." This is what
Damn, bro. He had her, dude. So he was just, yeah. He got her on the hook. So the thing is that this guy is such an elite level fuckboy that I think it's possible that he knew he wasn't going to hang out with her that day. And he did that to make her feel like she had to work harder to get his attention. Like he on that level, like this is something that like this is a low level, like a low level person would never do this. But this guy is on that level that he would actually make a play that way. He would. I could see that happen.
would lead us to the next
Or
section.
another girl that
Interest
night?
in where I
Yeah.
live. For context, this is still the same day as the first conversation.
Right.
Only moved to Discord in a few hours apart since I'm EU time zone and he's US time zone. So yeah, these DMs have the timestamp of 10 a.m. EU time. The last DMs we can see on Twitter were at 9 a.m. So this is barely an hour later after they added each other. Mal would continue by saying, things started out innocently enough with him inquiring about fun things to do near where I live, such as aquariums and conventions. TwitchCon EU specifically. I'd like to point out that I said we could go on a date to make up for
ABC, always be closing.
Valentine's. He not once expressed to me any discomfort or that he wasn't single. So yeah, this is how it goes. If someone expresses
Always
interest
be
in
closing,
you, right?
yep.
You typically tell them fairly quickly that you're already in a committed relationship. You don't just let things
We
slide.
could make it a date, you know, to make up for Valentine's Day. So she came on to him, and then he... Okay.
Mal had no reason to think that Sykkuno was already taken. Otherwise, he would have said something after
Because
she
he's
proposed the
cheating.
date.
Duh.
He asked, "Do they have an aquarium? I'm a big fan of aquariums."
thought this
She'd
was
say,
established.
"This artist in Amsterdam could make it a date, you know, to make up for Valentine's." He'd only reply with a what? Lol? Continuing on with his innocent persona, but he'd never say, "Oh no, actually, wait, like I want to meet up as friends. I'm actually
Wait
in
a minute,
relationship."
wait,
Not
where
one.
is this?
The next section will be titled "Following My Private Instagram."
Oh.
He would also
He's
follow my
in.
personal private Instagram that
Oh,
is only
jeez.
available to my IRL friends and family while using his official Saikuno account. So here we can see an image of Saikuno following her with her personal account name being hidden since it's personal. The next
Man.
section will be titled "Making Plans to Meet Me in Person." So bear in mind, this was the next day, okay, the 16th of February. They had started talking on the 15th. He followed her on the 14th. The document would say, "In this 2-hour Discord gaming call, the same day as our first conversation, Saikuno made plans to meet me IRL. It was set to be the same weekend as Dokumi 2026 since he was flying over anyway to attend TwitchCon EU. Going to the aquarium would be our first date. I also learned that there is a 15-year age gap between us." Right, so look,
Couldn't you just look that up on Google? Like, I mean, really? Like, his age was very well known. I mean, what did she think he was, like, 25? Like, a 2-day closer? Yeah, bro, this guy locked in within, like, dude, a day and a half. Man.
personally spoke to the victim about this. I asked, like,
She
would that
approached him. She
usually
did.
have been like a red flag or a
Yeah.
turnoff? She said yes. But the thing is,
I mean, a 15-year age gap. I think that it's going to be hard for you to have a lot in common with a girl that you're 15 years older than. But if you want to look at it from like a morality perspective, I couldn't give a fuck. She's an adult. You're an adult. I can be judgmental about it, and I will be. But I don't really care. I'm sorry. Like, I think it's a little bit weird, right? But both of them are consenting adults. That's it. I mean, you're so stupid girl logic. You're an adult. Yeah, exactly. Like, Cope, you're still into the same shit you were into 15 years ago. I am, and I think that. Listen, I still feel like I'm 17 until I talk to a 17-year-old, and then I realize, nope, you're 35.
this is Saikuna we're talking about here, right? So she made an exception.
Yeah,
because as
that-
you saw in the intro of this document, she used to watch him in high school. She genuinely looked up to him. To say that she was starstruck was an understatement, and that's exactly what he was counting on. Now, while keeping that 15-year age gap in mind, this next section definitely hits different.
Which there's nothing wrong with, by the way, at all. Nothing wrong with it.
It's titled "Making Plans to Move In Together."
Yep.
These messages would be on the 17th of February, 2 days after they started talking. It would say, "With Saikuno, our relationship moved so incredibly fast it almost felt like a dream. It was like he could make anything I wanted happen. And as someone as prolific and successful as him, I had no reason to doubt anything he said to me." These screenshots show...
Again, playing into the 50 Shades of Grey, I'm just this random girl, and this super famous, really popular guy knows how special I am, and he wants to be with me. That's it. And again, how many people do you think he tried this with? How many hundreds of people do you think he tried this with?
that Saikuno and I were intending
It's a
to
fantasy.
adopt a cat and have me possibly move
Yep.
into his house.
Oh,
I
yeah.
told him we couldn't get a cat yet due to me not being a US citizen and possibly having visa issues. Keep in mind, this conversation happened 2 days after the first conversation. So in this first image of these set of DMs, we can see them talking about pets in general, right? About how he might be allergic to certain pets, about how his current dog doesn't trigger his allergies. So they start discussing the prospect of getting a cat. Mal would say, I mean, if I'm there anyways, we'll have to think of a name, no? To which Saikuno would say, yeah, but I don't know if I can take care of it myself. Mal would say, or were you just gonna name...
I don't know if I can take care of it, dude. He's got to do a course, man. This is good. What a champion, man. Man. It's a Riz. I know. Well, how old's the girl? She's like 19 or something like that. Yeah. It's like the Yagami of hooking up. Yeah, this is so good. A full breakdown. Yeah, and the thing is that, so this is the reason why he does that, right? And so this is a way that you can take advantage of this psychology, right? Is that you can say that to a girl and it like triggers the, you know, and again, it sounds extremely misogynistic and sexist. Why is that? Because it is. So it triggers like the nurturing, you know, like, oh, well, we're going to have a future together. And like, if you tell a girl that, oftentimes she will ignore or tell herself to ignore other red flags instead of that. And so it's like a fast track way of doing that. And then so implying that he can't do it by himself means that there's like a voluntary participation. It makes her feel special and needed as well. And not in a way that's imposing because it's a cat, right? So there's an entire psychology behind this.
Name it cat. He'd say you'll have to stay to help take care of it, lol. To which she'd say, I'm
no
okay with
talk,
that.
stop
I don't know how
talking.
that would work. With
Just
me
tell you
staying
how
here.
it is.
I can't stay forever either, you know, because I'm not an American citizen, and I'll also probably have to go back as well. Because I mean, I hope at least that I can go back to studying end of this year. And like in general, everything is so expensive. Then he'd say, oh yeah, that's true. Okay, maybe we can get a cat together another time then. Besides, don't you already have a cat? Which she'd say, yeah, but they're my dad's. Also, did you finally order the food? And he'd say, oh, I see. So you wouldn't have to bring them if you just moved somewhere. To which she'd say, no, I guess not though. I'd miss them so much, so I definitely have to get new pets. So barely a couple days after speaking to each other, Saikuno's out here discussing getting a pet together, taking care of it, raising it together, and looking into the possibility of her maybe moving in together with him one day. This was as he was sharing a home with his girlfriend. The next section
What, nobody ever had two houses before?
will be titled Lying About Being Single and Dating History. In this
this
screen
is probably pages like 3 to like 30.
shot, Saikuno said he has only ever had one relationship his entire life.
Of course.
I would eventually find out
Well,
that
apparently that seems to be true.
that was a lie and that he had been dating and living in the same house as his girlfriend for years and
Well-
that I was not the only girl
Well,
on the
I mean,
internet
but it's the same girlfriend though. So it's true. He was only in one relationship. Yeah. I've only dated someone. Oh, when they broke up with me? Oh, you know.
he spoke to on a daily basis. So here we can see DMs
Yeah,
of them discussing
technically.
this topic. Mal would say, I mean, you've been in relationships before. It's not like it's your first relationship, referencing what they might potentially have going on. To which he'd reply with, I don't know, lol. I've only like actually dated someone once and they broke up with me, so yeah, I think I'm just not very good, so it's probably just a me issue. To which he'd
This is a big risk. Like, what's crazy to me about this is that Saikuno embodies one thing that is just incredibly attractive in almost every single regard to everybody in most groups, is that it's the abundance mindset. He's never committed to making sure that he can lock in the relationship. He only puts the pieces out and the bait out for her to lock in the relationship. And this is something that you do if you're messaging 35 other girls. Because at this point, like, you can't individually pursue every single one of them and try to rizz them all up and do this. So you use this, and the anti-needy, exactly, right? And that's what he's doing. Watch the XQC clip? I haven't seen it. I have no idea. The ball's in her court. Yeah, exactly. This guy has that dog in him? What the fuck? I know.
say, did you like never do anything for your ex, like at all? To which he'd say, I mean, I think I did. I don't think she thought I did. So yeah. But I mean, everyone has their own way of what they want. So it's important to be like, are you getting what you want? And if you're not, I totally understand. Mal, of course, would want to inquire as to what
And the reason why this is risky, by the way, is that a lot of girls, if you say that your girlfriend broke up with you, what they do is then they figure out, they think that, oh, well, they probably broke up with you because you're a retard, right? Because women 5 times are more likely to statistically take the side of another woman to express what's called in psychology an own group bias. So what the risky thing with this is that, like, I would have this happen with me. Like, I'd complain about my ex-girlfriend to my mom, and my mom would agree with my ex-girlfriend. Like, what the fuck? How did only 5? Oh, that's the scientific amount, right? It's probably PC. It's probably like 20 times. But, and so that's the risky thing about this. Like, if I wouldn't have done this. I would have said something else.
he was saying. Like, what do you mean you think you did? Like
That's
what?
crazy.
But he'd never specify, and he'd always keep it vague, keeping up this persona that he crafted, the one that was allergic to love, that had no idea like what was going on with women. This would lead us right into the next section titled Sexting. We texted every single day, and these interactions would be charged with flirting and suggestive topics. I would send him suggestive pictures and audios, and he would confirm that he'd touch himself to them. Additionally, he'd always act flustered and inexperienced, keeping up the illusion of his on-stream innocent
There's
persona
nothing wrong with
when we'd meet up IRL. Topics that are usually discussed between two adults who are clearly romantically interested in each other. On top of texting, we also called almost every single day, even after he'd stream for over 8 hours. We'd talk and play games regularly. One thing I'd notice is that every time we called and when he spoke, he'd be whispering and never fully use his voice. His excuse was that it's because he was tired after a long stream, and I didn't really find that to be suspicious. Using your voice for 8 hours in a row does exhaust it after.
Yeah.
I now realize that he was quiet because his girlfriend lived with him and he didn't want her to hear.
Generational, bro. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I gotta whisper, I can't be too loud.
So in this first set of DMs, we can see them discussing things to watch together. Saikuna saying, let's watch something. Mal would say we should. He would say, let's watch a Cook Netflix dating show because those are funny, or both. And Mal would say we should. And do you also want to play games like Helldivers or Overwatch or etc.? In the next image, we can see them discussing the spicy audio that she sent him at some point.
Did you
He'd
like
say,
the audio
"You do too."
recording I sent
She would
you?
say, yeah, like in that audio recording I sent you, to which he would act flustered over and say, huh? Oh my god. Well, yes, you really sounded cute in that too. To which she would say, did you ever re-listen to it or only that once?
She was totally coming on to him the entire time. Like, it seems like the overwhelming majority of these DMs are her initiating and pushing a sexual relationship towards him.
Next screenshot, we can see them discussing going on a gym date. Mal expressed to him how much she enjoys going to work out at the gym, and so Saikuno would inquire about what a gym date looks like. This is when they discuss it more. In the next two set of DMs, we can see them talking about more spicy topics. Mal would say, you get flustered so easily. And then Saikuno would say, because I'm not. I've never done like this kind of thing before, lol. To which she would say, and? You don't like it? He'd continue saying, which is crazy because I'm older than you, but like I haven't really dated much, so. And then Mal would say, so? You have me now.
Oh,
He'd reply
right.
with, my XP bar is low, but no, I do it.
Dude, generational fucking Riz. You have me now, my XP bar is low. Dude. Oh, God.
Never gotten something like this before. Yes, I like it. It's so good. I
Wow.
can't wait to use it later. As in, I can't wait to grill my sausage to it later, whatever she sent. To which she would
What's wrong with that? I mean, there's plenty of people do that.
reply with, you know, I've kind of wondered if you've ever touched yourself while watching what I send you. To which he'd say, what? Why would you wonder that? She'd say, well, because they're spicy pictures and videos. Of course, I wonder if you put them to use.
I mean, why
Then
do
he'd
you-
say,
why
I'll
do you
definitely put
post
this
this?
one to
Like-
use. She'd say, so you
Why
never
do you, bro? This is the thing. Is like hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. How is it that it's never not true? Like, why are you even adding this in just to embarrass? You're literally just embarrassing the guy. That's it.
done so before? And then
That's
he would
crazy.
say, maybe in all caps
Interrogating
with a
him?
flustered sweating emoji. This is when she'd put her foot down and say, I want a yes or no. And then
Uh-oh.
he would say, yes, of course I have. How could I not?
Uh-huh.
Overall, these DMs were a balance of spicy and wholesome, just like what you'd expect when two people are romantically interested in each other, saying goodnight to each other, inquiring on their health. He'd compliment her on her appearance. She'd say, I love getting compliments from you. Good morning, handsome. What are you up to? But this romantic interest wouldn't just be expressed with words. No, for Saikuno, he'd make sure to express it financially too. This is what would lead us to the next section, titled Sugar Daddy. Less than a month later, Saikuno would randomly ask for my
If you think somebody's a sugar daddy because they sent you $81, you need to raise your standards. As a woman, you need to rate it $81. Are you kidding? You think you're worth $81? Jesus. Really? I mean, whales give so much more. They do. They do. There are tons of, like, I mean, everybody knows. There are girls that I know that do like stuff like this. Oh, they get paid way more money.
PayPal account in DMs. He'd then waste no time in
Stop
sending me
ruining
money
the game.
unprompted.
What, you want to pepper her up with $80 and have her fly all the way out to see you? Yeah, bro, I'm sorry, but I'm going to give away the game. Girls should ask for way more money from a guy like Saikuno. They should. $81? This guy's a multi-fucking millionaire, and he's giving you $81 and you're losing your mind sending him nudes. Like, are you kidding me? Like, this is like, I thought we were in hoflation. This is like a whole Great Depression. Look at it.
Something that I'd later realized was simply a behavioral pattern that he'd employ with women he'd express interest in. I want to reiterate that I have never asked him for his money, and he did this of his own volition. He bought me both a gym jacket, linked below, and Resident Evil 9, because I had expressed interest in that
Did he
game.
get you the collector's edition or not?
Here we can see two
That's how
payments.
you know
The
if he
first
really
one
loves
sent on
you.
the 28th of February 2026, 81 euros, and the second one being 200 euros on the 5th of March 2026. The sender was the business, Saikuno. He'd innocently ask for a PayPal username on the 28th of February. He'd start off the conversation with, you still aren't asleep either? To which she'd say, I fell asleep, woke up again because I'm having trouble sleeping. He would then say, oh, well, good morning. And what's your PayPal so I can buy you games later? She'd say, huh? Straight to the point. Jesus, I need to update my email to my PayPal because it's my old name from before I rebranded. When he would send her money for a gym jacket, at some point she'd say, want me to send it back? To which he'd say, no, I wanted you to get a nice gym vest, lol. Especially because it seems like you're really passionate about working out, so I thought it'd be nice. And then you can remember.
That's again, like, that's smart because he wants her to be hot. So you want to encourage her to keep going to the gym. Now you've created a psychological desire for her to continue going to the gym and for her to now feel guilty for not going to the gym because you gave her the money to buy it. See, this is, yeah, see? It's an investment. He didn't give you money, he invested. You condition her. Exactly, you condition her.
Me when you're
Smart.
wearing it. I thought it was a cute idea. She'd
Don't be
buy
fat.
one, she'd wear it, she'd send it to him, and she'd
See? There it is.
say, I wore it with the green set because I know how much you like green. She'd also make a tweet on her account while wearing it, saying, this gym jacket is literally so comfy, the muscle mommy arc will be real.
My
So up
man.
until this point, this was Mal's experience with Saikuno. The next section is titled A Calculated Pattern of Love Bombing and Manipulation. And this is where we talk about Elphilia's side of the story. The document would say, after speaking to Elphilia a few days ago, we were able to corroborate our experiences with Saikuno and learned that we were both victims of this. We had no idea that he was talking to both of us at the same time. Saikuno is known to send hundreds of dollars to the girls he wants to get involved with. This screenshot is from when he took my friend Elphilia to Paris during the 2025 TFT tournament.
So this is the reason why he's not giving her a lot of money, is that he's got to space it out. That's smart.
Along with sending her 500 euros to help her move into her new apartment.
Yeah.
You can clearly see that this was sent from his business email's PayPal account. So unlike the other image that was supplied by Mal, here we can clearly see this is Saikuno at hot.
I mean, this is like what? It's over a year. I mean, this is a guy, okay, this is a guy that has probably a net worth of over $5 million. He locked you in, he dabbed you up with $1,500. Like, I mean, really, what's going on with this? I mean, this is over a year? 3 months? Oh, fuck, 3 months. I mean, that's a lot more. I thought, no, I got it wrong.
Mail.com
Okay,
sending
that's a
her
bit
all
more.
this money, a substantial amount, around
Yeah.
1,550 euros, all under his business email. Here are the DMs.
This is the reciprocity, right? And so this is like, I'm going to give this girl money, and that way she feels like she has to do something for me. This is very, very common. It's the same thing that the scammers in Paris do. It's the same thing that companies do. Like, this is something that it works on a business level. It works on a scamming level. It works on a relationship level. It works everywhere.
which we can see that he offered to pay for her flight to TFT Paris, as well as all the food and hotel
dentist
fees
system?
there.
I don't know about
Pretty much
that.
taking care of her financially during the entire trip.
Is that predatory?
So this starts
No.
off as far back as April 2025, with Saikuno telling Elphilia, I'm probably going to Paris later this year for sure. I'm not sure on TwitchCon yet. I'm afraid I don't know enough people. He'd say, you should come to Paris when I go
don't
to
know
it.
enough people. And then she's going to say, I'm going to go there and you're going to know me.
Is it close? To which she'd say, Paris is pretty easy to go to, yes,
Right.
since it's in the European Union. He'd say, you better hang out then when I go there. She'd reply with, I'll have to see because I know nothing and no one there and it's expensive. To which he would say, I'll pay for it.
Don't worry. Whoa, really? You do that?
don't worry. She'd say, whoa, really? You do that? And then he'd say, yeah, of course. And all the food. She'd, of course, be ecstatic about this and say, you'd have to deal with my annoying ass, though. And he would say, but you got to choose places to eat, like the restaurants. And she'd say, deal. One day later, he'd reiterate, you're fine. You never have to pay for anything. Don't worry, lol. How much is the flight usually from Netherlands to Paris and back? Because she lived in the Netherlands at the time. I think I'm going for like a TFT tournament or something like that. On the 10th of December, 2025, we can see her saying, I'm boarding now. See you soon. To which he would reply with, see you soon. You have the hotel info, right?
Okay. They were going to Paris together. All right. That's very different. I thought that he flew her to like where he lived and he had her in a hotel. Okay. That's way different.
Since they were going to share a room. This brings us to the next section titled Elphilia's Experience. Elphilia would talk to Sykkuno on and off for the span of 5 years. During that time, she had absolutely no idea that he had a girlfriend in the 5 years that she had known him.
Somebody says, brother, you are devaluing the level of Riz this man exudes. It lowers the cost. Stop disrespecting the game. The thing is that, like, I think that there's a lot, like, because this is, and I was talking to somebody about this, and they were like, well, why would he message 30 girls? And I said to them, I said, when you're a commercial fisherman, you have like 30 lines out because you know that you're always going to have 2 or 3 fish on the hook. And so you want to make sure you have 30 lines out so there's always a fish or 2 on the hook. There's always hedging his bets. Exactly. Yes.
On and off flirted with him. Anytime she would bring up the topic of his love life, he would give the response of playing too many games and not going out enough to meet women to date. So bear in mind, she knew him since like 2021, back when he was like the most desired man on the entirety of Twitch or the streaming space. And even with all that flirting, he never once mentioned the relationship he's been in since 2021. So this was in the beginning of his relationship as well. So in this next set of DMs, we can see Elphilia saying, also, I have a question for you. Why are you single? Like, how? To which he'd say, huh? That's a crazy question, lol. I think it's a combination of like playing too many games. To which he'd say, why crazy? Why is it crazy?
Playing too many games. Yeah, you are, but not. My favorite thing is that a lot of people like him, very manipulative people, will always like to tell you the truth, but make you believe that it's a lie or make you believe it's something else. Him saying, I'm playing too many games. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
Question. The guy was desired by anyone, even after his viewership had fallen down.
I never said what kind of games. I never said that.
It didn't make sense. The document would say, same calculated behavior and patterns, using his facade to lure women into a false narrative. In this next set of DMs, Elphilia would be saying, you're cute. You're this sweet to all girls, or am I just lucky? To which he'd say, wah, lol, only to the ones I think are cool. So as we can see, Elphilia is just starstruck. She can't believe this. She feels so lucky that Sykkuno, the guy who's desired by everyone, is giving her attention out of anyone else in the world. This is the effect he had on people, and he knew this. And just like with Mal, he would follow her personal Instagram with his official Sykkuno Instagram page. It's genuinely like a deja vu to what he did with Mal. Like, it's the same.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Same patterns. The guy had a playbook, and he knew how to put it to use. The document would continue. Here is proof that Sykkuno was in Paris for the TFT event around this time too, directly from his Twitter. So here you can see this was posted around the 13th of December 2025 when he was in Paris. In this first tweet on the left, we can see him taking an image of Lily Pichu, who was also there, as well as him retweeting
he was obviously
one of TFT's tweets saying,
I mean, I don't think we need to have a triangulation here, okay? Do I believe that Sykkuno flew to Paris to hook up with this girl and also go to a networking event for his career? Yep, I believe it. I could believe that instantly. You don't need to convince me. I don't need to have it proven. I believe it.
Ultimate bragging rights have been secured at the TFT Paris Open. This is them announcing that Sykkuno's team had won, confirming that he was indeed there. The next page of the document would show us a set of DMs between Sykkuno and Elphilia. The date would be the 3rd of March, 2026. So this would be 3 months.
I was playing WoW and I saw this player and it reminded me of you. Oh, man. And then right after that, he's trying to hook up with it, dude.
They had met up and hooked up. And this would be as he was talking with Mal. He'd say, oh my god, I was playing World of Warcraft. I saw this player. It reminded me of you. That's because that player had a similar looking name. She'd say, oh, you got reminded of me? That's cute. To which he'd say, of course. Oh, I was going to ask, were you planning on going to like Off-Kai or anything like that? That's a VTuber Expo, right? To which she would say, I wish, but unfortunately I can't. My rent is now 800 euros per month and I'm living fully off of my savings, so I canceled all my travels for the year. The document would say, to add even more salt to the wound, after Elphilia's Paris trip, and 2 weeks after he had started talking to me, saying things like how he wants to move in with me and such, he would message Elphilia asking her if she'll be at Off-Kai. This is proof that he'd be talking to more than one woman at the same time. Planning a hookup for every event he went to. He was doing this while giving me the impression that he wanted something long-term, and all while also having a girlfriend since 2021.
Yeah.
Elphilia and I weren't friends until I found out that he
Right.
was cheating on his girlfriend. This is when we both got in contact with each other and shared our stories.
Let's call
She
ice on
deserves
her?
the
Bro!
world. The section would end with both Saikuna and Elphilia
You saw
talking
that
about
photo?
random
No.
topics, and then at the end of this DM chain, we
Remember
can
what
see
I
Saikuna
said?
saying, "How was your day?" To which she would reply with, "Awful. Spent the whole day crying. Crying right now. Why do some men cheat? I'll never understand."
Dude,
the document points out that this is ironic.
Why do some men cheat? I'll never understand. How was your day?
Seeing that Saikuno is a cheater himself. So as you can see, when
What did
these
he
two women
say?
spoke
What
to
did-
each other,
what
and
did
shared
he
their
say to
stories,
that? I
they
wanna
were
know what
shocked.
he said to
Shocked
that.
to know that they were being used so casually.
Please.
And shocked to know that this man
What-
was in a relationship.
What did he say?
But how is it that he did this for years with no consequences? How is it that there are many Elphilias and Mals out there with no one saying a thing? Well, they kind of did, which is what the next section is all about. It's titled Rumors and Broken Friendships. As I mentioned in the intro, no one made a public statement before because they never had sufficient evidence. Saikuno would always talk about the most explicit and sensitive topics in voice calls or in person, never leaving a paper trail. This was all intentional.
The software engineer.
Rumors still managed to spread. Many content creators, both big and small, would vent to their friends about his behavior. Behind the scenes for many, he'd be known as a predator who regularly took advantage of smaller and or vulnerable content creators. The reason why Saikuno would abruptly stop hanging out with certain people throughout the years is because of this predatory behavior. However, he'd managed to keep enough influential friends around him to legitimize his position in the space, especially seeing that many of those friends were women who would have normally stood in solidarity with any sort of victim, making it seem like he was safe enough to trust because they trusted him enough to be a friend. As Elphilia spoke with Saikuno, she'd tell him about rumors that she had heard from someone else, about how Saikuno had a roster of readily available women, and how they all coincidentally were smaller content creators who wouldn't dare touch him if something went wrong. Elphilia, of course, didn't believe this. After all, Saikuno had a calculated pattern that worked perfectly in his favor.
Because every single one of them wants to think that they're special. Every single one of them wants to think that, yeah, he had a bad past, but he's turning it around just for me.
His innocent, naive demeanor wouldn't dare hurt a fly, so why would he hurt me? So here we can see DMs between Elphilia and Saikuno. She would start this off with saying, "I don't know, he said he dislikes you," referencing a friend of hers, and that you only go for girls that are small so you can manipulate them with your shy persona. Yet he is doing that to my friend right now. To which Saikuno would say, "Oh yeah, I mean, I don't think that's true, but I guess people will say stuff randomly. I'm confused as to these people who think I'm going for them. I haven't really done that. But anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, like I said before, people who know me will know me, and I guess he just dislikes me, which is totally fine." She'd say, "Exactly. He did say the only reason you haven't gotten called out is because you go after small creators and they'll never expose you. If you ever need proof of anything, I have receipts, just in case he tries anything funny." Saikuno would say, "Oh, I feel like the way VTubers are, they would love to try and expose bigger streamers. They love drama, lol. But it's not true.
True.
So I think it's fine. I don't need receipts or anything. It's fine. But I thought he was chill. I'm kind of sad he was so angry." Elphilia would say, "I know, just making sure you stay safe no matter what, love." Saikuno would continue saying, "I mean, why is he bringing up so much anyway, though?" To which she'd say, "He's jealous of you. I'm just playing League with him, and he brought you up out of the blue." To which he'd say, "I don't think there's much to be jealous of, lol. But hopefully he feels better soon." And Elphilia ends this by saying, "He said you hurt 5 of his friends, apparently." So this was on the 22nd of December after they had met IRL, and Elphilia had no reason to doubt him, right? She still had no idea that he had a girlfriend since 2021. This is why she was still so readily siding with him. And speaking of cheating, this is what would lead us to the section, Saikuno's girlfriend. The coincidence that would lead me to finding out the truth about Saikuno happened last week. A popular male VTuber
I'm thinking
tried to
this
slide
out.
into my DMs to presumably
Why
get
all
in-
the Z's? For her to imply that she's annoyed? That's the reason why?
my pants, and when I rejected him, he immediately started to mention nasty rumors about Bao. Out of concern for her, I reached out to Ahmad, who then connected me with Bao. The three of us struck up a conversation when I mentioned I was nervous about a date I was going on. They asked me who it was. When I said my date was with Saikuno, they immediately told me not to go on the date for my own personal safety.
Dude.
Bao told me that at the end of March, Saikuno's
3 more girls that were going to get a cat with Saikuno. Nobody got the cat.
His girlfriend reached out to her regarding a controversial
somebody
tweet
did.
Bao made
Saikuno
last
did.
year in 2025. She asked Bao if it was true that the tweet was about Saikuno. So this tweet in question, right, if you were on Twitter back in October 2025, you would have probably seen it. It went absolutely viral, and it simply just said, if you're an up-and-coming female content creator with a small but growing audience and a much larger and successful male content creator approaches you out of nowhere and showers you with attention on stream, in DMs, etc., don't walk, run.
Damn.
99% of people. This was Bao giving smaller content creators very well needed advice. In reality, though, this was a subtweet directly referencing Saikuno's behavior. Because the document would continue, they called, as in Bao and Saikuno's girlfriend, and Bao explained to her that other women had confided in her about similar experiences with him. She described a pattern of behavior where he targeted small female content creators and pressured them into having sex with him. Bao then offered to connect her with these other victims so they could share their experiences with her directly, as she felt it was important to hear them firsthand. This was all discussed during a
It
Discord
all
call.
comes falling down.
And so here we can see a DM sent by Saikuno's girlfriend on March 24, 2026 to Bao, saying, "Hey Bao, I'm sorry to bother you with this, but I heard something recently that was a bit
Pressured is wrong. Also, like, I mean, I don't know if it's wrong or not. I wasn't there. I won't make any comments on that. How can I know?
concerning, and I thought I would just come ask you about it. I heard that there was possibly an instance of Saikuno trying to get VTuber girls up to his hotel room to drink with them, and that the tweet you made about being cautious of large male streamers showering you with gifts and attention was about him, in regards to him doing it to one of your friends? You know, before we get back to the document, this actually reminds me of this one tweet that was posted on Twitter back in October 21st, 2025 during TwitchCon North America, where an innocent fan came across Saikuno in the lobby of a hotel at 2 a.m. One can only wonder what he was doing there, but as you can see, rumors are very easy to spread once you spot someone in a hotel lobby at 2 a.m. The document would continue. Bao told me that 3 days before I contacted her and her mod, Saikuno and his girlfriend were trying to reconcile after Saikuno somehow managed to convince her that it was all a huge misunderstanding. She had no clue that I, as well as many other girls, still existed in Saikuno's romantic and sexual life.
So wait a minute. So you're telling me that he tried to get his girlfriend back even while he still had the roster? At the same time, he was addicted to the game. Right back. All right, I'm back. Give me a minute. Let me lock in. Give me a sec. What the hell is it? All right, good. Almost ready. Whew. All right, now we're good. Back at it. Okay. Bao and her mob would put me in a group chat with Saikuno's. They had a whole group chat against him. They premeditated this? Who cares if they premeditated it? He premeditated what he did. Who gives a shit? Yeah, they obviously conspired against him because they're mad. They're mad that they got played. And again, I think it's justifiable for them to get mad. It is manipulative. It is taking advantage of them. Absolutely. And there's nothing wrong with that. Of course they're mad.
Her mod would put me in a group chat with Saikuno's
If
girlfriend.
I was
where
them,
would
I'd
share
be
all
mad.
The screenshots you see above. She was rightfully horrified and left the group chat because she couldn't stomach reading them.
I've
This is where we
lived
can
with him
see
for over
DMs
2
in the group
years.
chat from Saikuno's girlfriend saying, "I have lived with him for over 2 years. We have been together since 2021." And on top of that, everything he's planning with you are things we have planned together and talk about and have done. I'm sorry. At this point, I
That's
would
right. You have like it's like a test case.
be able to imagine what I would feel if I was in Mal's shoes or anyone else's shoes that Saikuno had taken advantage of. In fact, I mean, I can't imagine being his girlfriend.
playbook? Yeah.
Hearing these rumors about someone I lived with in the same home and finding out about it this way. Even after
Rose
he managed to
recycling dates,
convince
he's smart,
me
yeah.
that him sleeping with someone back in December. '25 was a misunderstanding. It's horrifying. This would all lead us to the final section of this document, titled "To All of Saikuno's Victims." Ever since Saikuno's viral breakout during the pandemic lockdowns of 2020 when he played Among Us, he has always carefully curated every aspect of his behavior on stream and with friends.
Welcome to the fucking show. Big surprise, guys. People that act a certain way on stream aren't that way. Victims, I mean, I do think he took advantage of them. He did. He did take advantage of them. I think it's fair to say that they were victims of somebody who was manipulative. Somebody who was deceitful and manipulative. I think that's true. I don't think that he's a predator, but I think that he's manipulative. I just think that predator term is too heavily charged. That's it. So the thing is that, like, I mean, welcome to the show. I mean, a lot of streamers, the way they act on stream is not the way they act off stream. Like, duh, of course.
Innocent, romantically inexperienced boy failure who looks like an anime character and sounds like one too. This
like an
perfectly
anime?
curated image would attract a large audience of women, with a lot of them openly professing how attracted they are to him. He soaked in the praise and never sought to limit the most extreme aspects of his community because it made him more desirable.
Well,
He understood
yeah,
this
duh.
and would use this curated image, as well as his legitimacy in the content creation space thanks to his followers and famous friends, to seek out any attractive cosplayers and or content creators that were
Not any. All attractive cosplayers. Just down the list.
small enough to be starstruck by his grand presence.
Yes.
It would work most of the time, as he'd use the same calculated pattern that he used with me and Elphilia to lure them in, and eventually fly them out to the next convention or event that he went to with the goal of hooking up.
Yeah.
What these many women didn't know, though, is that he'd always lie about the fact that he's single, that behind the scenes, he had a neglected and depressed girlfriend that he'd been with since 2021 and who has lived with him since 2024 in the same house. I
Wow.
implore the many other victims to come out about their experiences with this predator. And I end this document with a recording of Saikuno in which he admits to everything, especially with how he cheated on his girlfriend with my friend and was
No.
intending to do that with me as well.
No.
For context, this was shortly after I had messaged his girlfriend about his cheating. 30 minutes later, he would ask if I was free for a call. As his girlfriend was crying downstairs, he somehow chose to prioritize someone that he barely met 2 months ago. She's referring to herself. I pointed this out.
Well, of course he would, because he's prioritizing you because he thinks that by having a communication with you, that it will lower the probability that you'll say something publicly that would negatively affect him. And he knows that his girlfriend, apparently we don't even know who his girlfriend is, so she's irrelevant. So she's not going to say anything about this. So that way, it's like basically you want to put out the fire that people can see. Right? And so that's smart for him to do that. Damage control? Yeah, exactly.
During the call,
It's completely
here's
logical.
the link. So the link isn't here right now, but obviously it will be by the time this video comes out. It's okay though, because I have the video. And if you're wondering why you should watch it here, well, it's because Saikuno's voice is so damn low. I mean, the guy was whispering as if someone was after him with a gun.
Oh.
They could barely tell what he's saying.
Why?
I actually bothered
Nobody
to add
knows why.
subtitles. This whole recording is 17 minutes long.
Proper
and
aggro
as the
management?
document
Yeah,
stated,
exactly.
he pretty much admits to everything. Watch.
Okay.
Hello.
Thomas.
Oh god.
So,
Well,
Cat's out of the
pretty
bag.
much know most of it.
yeah, like what?
Know what?
No, you can
Tricky Thomas.
Oh,
Tricky
wasn't
Tom.
very honest.
I wasn't very honest.
About sing.
About
what? You have to speak up a little bit. Your mic's cutting out.
It's not cutting out. It's not cutting out, sweetie. He just has to make sure that his girlfriend can't overhear your conversation while he does damage control, okay? It's not cutting out.
This happens. About being single, and I just wanted to tell you how everything happened.
You're still gonna have to speak up a little bit. By the way, you're still cutting out a lot.
Sorry, you know how I talk quietly.
Yeah, but you never talk this quietly.
She's in a closer room.
It's the actions of your, well, it's the consequence of your own actions, I suppose.
I know.
Mm.
So basically, I was in a very happy relationship.
Doesn't sound like it, but
Not any. I was. That's what he said. Was.
Finish.
Continue.
I was in a very happy relationship a long time ago.
Long time ago. What, like 2021?
I don't know the exact time, honestly, but long time.
Because it's more recent, but he doesn't want to say that. So you make the appeal to ambiguity, so the person assumes that the date that they originally gave you is accurate. Of course.
So then it got a lot less happy.
How so?
I don't fully know. She just stopped hanging out with me that much, and
she stopped hanging out with
Stop
me.
hanging out with you. She lives with you.
Yeah.
You're gonna have
Yeah, I
to
was
speak
just
up.
as
I can't hear a
surprised as
single
you were.
sentence that comes out of your
Right?
mouth.
It's uncomfortable silence. It's actually a lot longer, but I cut some out. Oh God.
You there?
Yes, I'm here.
See, probably the girl came nearby, and so he had to put the phone down. And so that the reason, like, and he's playing it off as if like he's like embarrassed or sad about it, but he's like, no, honey, I'm not talking to anyone. What do you mean? What do you mean you heard voices? Take your medication.
Okay, I'm just asking because you went quiet.
Anyway, so I was very, very happy.
Mm-hmm.
And at some point, it wasn't so happy.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know exactly when, but like we stopped spending time together.
What? Reframing. We stopped spending time together.
We hadn't done it together for years.
Or what? I couldn't hear that part.
Mm-hmm.
I said we hadn't done anything together for like years.
This is such
Mm-hmm.
fuckboy behavior.
And I was just very sad and alone. Didn't feel wanted at all.
Mm-hmm. So
Reframing it. So this is something I did when I was a kid. Is that like, so my mom caught me looking at porn. And so what I told her, I was in 6th grade. And I was like, I had to look at porn because everybody in school was bullying me, calling me gay. And so I had to look at porn because I didn't know if I was gay or not. And so it totally reframed it. And then she started feeling sorry for me. Meanwhile, nobody in school I was calling other people gay. What do you mean? Like, I was the one doing that. What are you talking about? So the fact is, like, and so now what he's doing is that he's going around and he's trying to reframe it like he's the victim and he's just looking for attention. So she'll feel sorry for him and not be outspoken about the negative stuff. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to sympathy farm.
Slip with Alfie in Paris.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you flirted with me.
Yeah.
And were telling me how you wanted me to come visit you in Vegas, and how you wanted to go on a date, and how you were serious about me, and how you really meant it, and how you wanted to go get a cat together.
That's a lot of cats.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why? Why didn't you just break off the relationship then?
That's what I'm curious about too. I'm actually curious about that. Why didn't you just break up with her? Because if you wanted to like hook up with all these different girls, why do you like obviously you're not really in love with her if you're hooking up with all these other girls. So like, why didn't you do that? Like, it's very confusing to me.
Because it was a combination of remembering how it.
Always have a backup
was,
plan? Yeah.
Some part of me hoping it would go back to that, and
Well, obviously it's not gonna go back to that if you're actively cheating on her.
Mhm.
It's only gonna get worse. I think that's really on you, bud.
Yeah.
And I know you're smarter than that.
I'm not.
I mean, for fuck's sake, you're a 34-year-old man. Yes, you are.
34.
Stop acting like you're a child.
34. And he's still, bro. The thing is that I think that this kind of stuff, like people say it's like you're getting older, right? No, I think guys do this when they're like 65. I think they do. I feel like it just happens more and more.
Don't think that's what I'm acting.
Yeah.
But
I mean, you
He's
say
70, yeah.
you're not smarter than that, but you are. You're a 34-year-old
They
man. You
do.
just chose to do it.
I know that. One of the things that I did when my dad was in the hospital is I called up all of the girls that he used to talk to that he would not maybe do this, but on some spectrum of this. And I had all of them come visit him when he was in the hospital. I did. Don't say it. I mean, that's fine, right? And so, yeah. And it improved things. He was in better mood.
You knew damn well in the back of your head that wasn't gonna end up well.
Yeah. At different times, though?
yeah,
Yeah.
but it's complicated.
It's really not. Cheating is just bad. She hasn't done
One at a
anything to
time.
ask for
Yeah,
to
one
be
at a
cheated
time.
on. It's pretty cut and dry.
Yeah, but she relied on me to take care of a lot of things, and I still cared about her.
Okay, that doesn't mean that.
So he's trying to imply that he's taking care of her, and that's the reason why he's staying, to make himself look like, oh, well, I'm providing for her, and so that's the reason why I'm staying, even though I shouldn't.
You do that because you wanted to, not because you. Not because she was like holding it against you or forcing you to.
So rehearsed. Yeah, of course.
Exactly. So there's still no excuse for you to cheat on her.
Not saying there was one, just explaining why it happened.
The only reason why it happened is because you just chose to do it. I don't know why you decided to lie to me, because you know damn fucking well that lying especially is like a big thing I do not tolerate.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was fine about the Alfie thing, because I was like, okay, he didn't know me before that, right? But then I find out you've had a girlfriend this entire time. Do you realize how fucked up that is? Because not only were you... Because, sure, you didn't lead Alfie on. Alfie acknowledges that you didn't lead her on, right? Because I've talked to Alfie. I'm friends with her. I've been friends with her before I even met you.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
she acknowledges that you didn't lead her on. You led me on, though. You did lead me on, though.
Yeah.
You gave me all these fancy-ass promises about, oh, we're gonna go on a date when you can visit here. What, so you could cheat on your girlfriend again?
Yeah.
So you could sleep with me so you could cheat on your girlfriend again?
Yeah, that's, I mean, duh. yeah, obviously.
That wasn't.
That
What were
wasn't-
you intending with that?
Well, I thought it was going to be over.
But what?
Like I thought that was gonna be the end of that.
He's using ambiguity so she can this technique is very good, but it's not very good when the person's onto you, because what he's doing is he's adding in ambiguity so she can fill it in with what basically suits her ego. But I think that it's too late in the game to him to do that. This is an early game strat that you can't do on the last turn of the game. You can't. It's way too late for this.
The end of what?
My previous relationship.
You were gonna break up with so you could date me, or what?
Well, like
Say
I
I
said,
didn't
it'd been a
know.
long time where like we hadn't spent time together.
Mhm.
Hadn't done anything in years,
Mm-hmm.
and in my head, I
Toast
thought
would have made a
that
better
was
play. Toast would have 100%. Yeah.
at some point.
He would have survived this meeting for
What?
sure.
I couldn't hear you.
I said, I thought that meant that was going to be like the end of it.
So you were already moving on before you even broke up with her. Were you intending to break up with her, or were you just waiting for her to break up with you?
See, I don't know.
No, I don't know. It's
So-
just a really weird
I just
mix of like
I just want to understand this. So what was your intention with me? Like where was I in this whole thing? Like were you intending to date me after her? Like were you intending to just ditch to go date me?
I mean, I guess for me it felt like it was already
But that's not what I asked. I'm talking about me.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
You were thinking to just ditch her and then date me. What, were you gonna do the same thing to me? I'm sorry, but like you're not really selling this whole relationship thing really well. If this is the type of relationships you uphold.
Yeah.
Not trying to sell it,
I can tell.
just trying to explain what's going on.
Yeah. The thing is, if I never reached out to Bao, 'cause
He's
I didn't
vague
even...
maxing so hard. He is, and the reason why, again, because he's hoping that by vague maxing, he can create sympathy by her creating a narrative. Because that's the way that he got these girls to get with him. And so, but it doesn't work in this, it doesn't work whenever the narrative is already predetermined, right? Because she already knows what's going on. So you can't use this strategy.
reach out to Bao about you, right? I reached out to Bao about because he's lied behind my back
It's just how
to
it
a
is.
bunch of people, and I was
As
not
much
okay with
working,
that.
though? I don't think it's working.
And then started lying about Bao. That's when I reached out
The
to Bao.
video's out.
I
It didn't
became
work.
friends with
It's recorded.
her
It didn't
roommate.
work.
And then I was talking with a little bit back and forth, and then you came up in the topic, and then she told me you had a girlfriend,
He's probably texting a new girl on the call.
and that your girlfriend has been venting to Bao this entire time. About how you gaslight her into staying. You make her feel bad anytime that she, like, wanted to leave because you cheated on her. And she knew that you cheated on her. She just didn't know who. Because you never told her that it was Elfie. You just told her that you cheated on her in Paris.
He's going to say yeah, isn't he?
I think. I don't know if you told her, but I knew she knew.
Come on.
Yeah, I did tell him.
Oh, he's being specific.
Why?
Wow.
Why go through all
Wow.
of this trouble?
That's a
Because
lot.
Didn't know
Expect
how
that.
to
I mean, for God's sake, if the only thing why you even stayed with her is because she relied on me for a lot of things, you can afford to take care of her for a little bit before she gets back onto her feet. Like, at least don't put her through the trouble of like telling her like, oh, like I'm still gonna be with you, like telling her that you're still her boyfriend, while actively cheating on her every single day.
See,
yeah, I mean,
if this was like me, I was in this situation, what I would do for damage control is I would start agreeing with her and talking about how I'm going to try to get help and like fix myself because like I know I did something wrong, even though I thought in my mind it was justified, because I think that's the next play that he should do. Like that's what I would do if I was him in this situation.
Right, I should have just said how I felt.
Like, you could have just deadass. If the only thing that you were concerned about is the fact that she relied on you for things,
right?
You could have just supported her until she got back onto her feet, so she could support herself. You know?
The Diddy play? It's not a Diddy play.
And it wasn't just that.
Then what else?
Somehow hoping it would go back to how things used to be.
Well, I also already told you, cheating is not going to make it go back to how it used to be.
It's a lot easier to say that.
It's the truth. It's the harsh truth. Nothing is going to go back the same way that it was if you're going to cheat on someone actively.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I'm going to change.
You're going to change what?
That's it. Everything.
What do you mean that's it?
Just gonna change that.
You're going to stay with her?
You're right.
Because honest to God, I feel like the poor girl's been through enough. I don't think
Tricky
you should have
Thomas.
to sit there and keep doing this to her.
Man.
Because I was in a group chat with her while you
Man.
were on stream. And
Mm-hmm.
this girl's absolutely f***ing distraught because of the shit that you've done to her.
Yeah. Yeah.
The shit that you've put her through. Like, genuinely. Do you know how much that fucks someone up?
I would say no, I don't.
Like, you already cheated on her
I would
once,
say I
and she
don't
decided
understand.
to trust you still. She decided to stay with you, despite the fact that you already had cheated on her and admitted to it. And what do? You go onto Twitter and go find the next girl to flirt with. Like, if anything, honest to God, I'm not
It's
even
not
mad at
true. I did on Instagram.
At this point. I'm just disappointed. I'm really disappointed.
Say me too. Say me too. Please say me too.
That's fair.
Oh no.
Because she's been crying to Bao about it. Bao's been sitting there, like, comforting this girl, trying to tell her, hey,
Fair.
maybe you should leave him. Because this isn't okay. This really isn't okay. You're putting this girl through mental strain. Every single day. That you continue to be with her.
Uh-huh.
While you're sitting there having fun playing with your friends. Be so honest right now, Thomas.
Thomas. Uncomfortable silence, part 2. Girlfriend probably walked back into the room.
So you think,
Tricky Thomas.
and you might be right.
Okay, now we see, okay, this is a smart pivot. This is a great pivot because now she can feel vindicated. And, oh yeah, see now we're all right. So this is what I was saying, right? This is a good idea. Now you can hopefully get it to get it to a manageable level.
Yeah. Like, if it is money that she doesn't have, or if it's a job, or if it's family, or blah 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 blah.
Gave her a lot.
Yeah, well, there, exactly. Just help her back on her feet until she can support herself, and then just leave the girl alone. Because she deserves better than that. Because you cannot sit there and be like, I love her, but do all of this shit to her, and continue to let her stay in that situation.
Well,
Well,
one part of that wasn't true.
one part of that wasn't true. Are you going to clarify? Of course you're not.
What?
I think the feelings faded.
So the same, yep, there it is.
But
Same
then you
thing
should
again.
just let her go.
So now he's probably happy because this is a tone shift, and so now there's the sympathy. Some of the sympathy baiting has started to work, and so now I think that you're going to hear him start talking more at this point because you've got the fish back on the hook. The fish was off the hook, now it's back on the hook. Okay, let's see if he's going to talk more about this.
Instead of just sitting her there wasting her time.
Okay, well, anyway.
And also, why'd you get on the call with me when right now she's upset? I know she lives with you.
I already talked to her.
Yeah.
I
you
already
should
talked
be
to
there
her, bro. I already did that daily.
First.
You should be there to comfort her. She's the one that you cheated on.
No, I'm going to be doing that. I just wanted to settle this first.
This
He's
is not
talking
settled.
more.
I'm beyond upset with you. Like, genuinely beyond upset with you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
You should be.
that's fine.
Say
By
that.
settled, I mean, like, that's it. Like,
What's it?
probably never talking again.
You and me?
Yes.
What? Why?
Is that not why?
This is a crazy play. That is a wow. Wow. That dude. Oh my God. Like, I would have not even considered that. I would have, I like, crazy level. Like, I wouldn't even thought of doing that. Wow. Okay, all right. Now I'm going to start taking notes. Okay, now what?
What is why I'm so upset with you, but you didn't cheat on me. You can still talk to me and be, like, make up for your actions. Don't get me wrong, because I always am there for second chances. But I never will forgive you for cheating on her. That's that.
Oh my God.
There are a lot of girls that are upset with you, by the way, because Alfie's not the only one that has hit me up.
Yeah, that sounds like you've heard things.
Yeah, and you lied to me a lot about that too. A lot. Because how big was the roster again?
I don't think I ever had one of those.
I mean, maybe not at the same time, but you sure do hop around.
Oh, I never had one of those. Oh no.
I don't think I had one of those. I didn't have one of those. What do you mean?
Yeah. All I care about right now is that he's okay. Keep me updated on that.
I don't know if that's a possibility.
You can keep me updated on how she's doing. You can keep me updated on when she moves out, because I don't think she should be living with you anymore.
Damn.
I don't think you need me to do that.
I mean, yeah, I care about her. Like,
Yeah, she can do that.
True. I'll just reach out to her then. But yeah, no.
I don't know why. The thing is, dude, why didn't you should have told her, because now you have, dude. This is the reason why I actually believe that that Hillary Clinton never met Jeffrey Epstein. Because why the fuck would you ever want to introduce your wife to the guy that gets you hooked up with other girls? Like, that would be the two farthest people away that you would want, right? Like, I would, if I was Bill Clinton, right? That would be the last person I would want my wife to meet, would be Jeffrey fucking Epstein. Because that is my boy, right? That is my boy. We're on the plane together. We're on the island together. We're getting it in together. So the last thing is for him to say, oh, well, did you talk to Samantha? And then Hillary to say, who's Samantha? Oh, no. So, like, really? It's going to get clipped? Look, guys. Of course. Oh, my God, Zach, stop. Everybody loves the out-of-context clips. Hey, they hate the in-context clips, too, right? Those are even worse.
You go talk to her. She needs you right now.
Yeah, okay. Oh, bye.
Bye, Thomas.
Jesus.
Shortly after the call, the last thing Mal would ever say to Sykkuno would be, I'm beyond disappointed in you. So look, according to Mal, there are countless other victims. It is completely up to them on whether they want to come out with their side of the story or not. For now, though, we can confirm at least 2 different people that were completely misled by him as he cheated on his girlfriend so comfortably. In those 2 instances, we can see him also using the same playbook, the same tactics. Sending them money, making them feel special, following their personal Instagram, wanting to meet ASAP, to hook up, everything. And I think one thing that personally struck me was how only 30 minutes after his girlfriend found out about his cheating and probably confronted him, he chose to run upstairs and prioritize Mal, someone he met 2 months ago. all while his girlfriend was
social media damage control to prevent that she's not going to say anything negative about him, and so she doesn't talk to more people. So because it's a matter of priorities.
lying downstairs, gutted, heartbroken. There's a reason people say with great power comes great responsibility. Because once you have this power that Sykkuno possessed, you can so easily take advantage of others. So as a content creator, you have a very clear choice. And unfortunately, Sykkuno decided to be the worst person possible. I wish all the victims in this travesty
you can be worse,
the
but yeah.
absolute best. And I also encourage them to speak.
I think that like there's definitely like, I mean, what Sykkuno did was definitely, it was immoral, it was manipulative, it was bad faith, and it was mean. It was really bad. But it was not even on this, like, I mean, there are people that do things that are illegal. And I think that, like, I mean, really, like, that's the really bad. So, like, what he did is bad behavior. It's bad faith behavior. Absolutely, 100% it is. Everybody knows that. We all know this. But these are still willing participants, and consent was never withdrawn. It was never taken advantage of. And no one was ever aggressed on in a way that they didn't consent to. And I think that's very important to keep this in mind. It's extremely important to keep that in mind.
When it rains, it pours. And right now, the first drop has hit the ground. Sykkuno and anyone else who seeks to take advantage of their position need to be held accountable. And for anyone who grew up watching him during quarantine, who looked up to him, I'm sorry to be the bearer
Check
of bad
your DMs.
news, ruining whatever ideal image you had of him in your head. In any case, if more victims decide to speak out, then I will most likely stream
Why are these going to be
me
called
reading
victims?
all of them.
I
on
think
my
that it's fair to say that they were victims. He did take advantage and lie to them and manipulate them and do all that. I think it definitely, like, he did victimize them. Absolutely. I actually think that part is fair.
channel
It's my
later
opinion.
on. For the time being, though, please, if a larger content creator reaches out to you, even if you don't make content, please always be extremely skeptical and know that they probably don't see you as the most special person in the world. They've probably done this to many others already. Thank you so much for watching until the end. I really, really appreciate it. If you want a healthy alternative to an energy drink, then
Anime
definitely use the
girl
code
feed.
Mugen at Gamersubs for
Wait,
10% off. And if you want exclusive content like high-quality art and exclusive yapping videos, then definitely check out stacked.com. It's like Patreon, but better. I love you so much. Platonically. Come on, platonically. I'm not going to be like Sykkuno, and I'll see you in the next video whenever that is. Mwah.
Thomas the Predator Engine. I think that it is, like, I love the video. The video is great. I'll link it to you guys. And, like, I don't really want to I don't want to hate on the guy, right? Mugen, I think he did a great job putting this together. I do think that it's inappropriate to label him as a predator, though. I do. I think that there is, like, again, everybody always wants to assign the most extreme label to something so that they can feel like they're morally ahead of it. But I do think that predator is too much. It's too much. But that being said, everything else is like, yeah, tagging in predators and saying, yeah, that's it. And Mugen's friends with the girl. Yeah, and I get that. I understand that. That's whatever. But, like, again, I think that, like, again, like, there are two spectrums, right? So what he did is not even on the spectrum of illegal. And I think that what's legal and illegal in terms of sexual, like, relations is actually very valid. Like, for example, it's completely legal to cheat with somebody that you are, you know, it's also an adult.
The 80% of divorces are initiated by women.
Yeah, I think you're correct on that standpoint.
Yeah, so
like men will.
They will
not
literally,
initiate- yeah, like they will
they would
stay
rather
in it.
die with that family unit still intact
Yeah.
versus I'm going to go try to find something else.
But I feel like
Even though they are miserable.
The reason why women initiate more too is because what you're saying, like men will just stay in it.
Yeah.
But like a lot of them will then end up being unfaithful or this and that because like they would rather go cheat and disrespect versus like just ending the relationship. So it almost like takes the woman to get to the point of like, you know what, okay, like I'm done for them to leave the man.
Well, I think this also comes into the understanding of like, so women's brains are very emotional. I think in men's brains we see things black and white, very rationally based, versus like in the moment. I'm not saying women have no rationality, but generally speaking, their nature is more emotional. They're carers, they're nurturers. They love to see. I mean, they love to see their children happy. I mean, there's that exuberance that comes out of a home because of a woman. Me as a man, I don't really bring that exuberance. I'm looking for that. But anyway, So the reason I think the divorces are initially or so much overwhelmingly initiated by women is that they base their decisions on emotion. Like today, or like over the last, let's say, 2-3 years, I felt terribly about this marriage. I would rather live in a cardboard box because I feel awful. Well, and then I'm going to base my decision on that, even though I know this is going to be splitting up the home for these 4 or 5 children, and it's going to ruin their life. But emotionally, I feel terrible. Whereas men, like, we see it very rationally, where we look at, okay, yes, I feel terrible. Like, those emotions do occur for men, as hard as that is to believe. I can feel terrible. But I look at that emotion, but then I look at the rational, but I'll be destroying our family that we've built. I can't let that happen because I know the terribly rigorous stress, trauma that it's going to bring upon our family. It's going to ruin it. It's going to tear our children apart. I know the statistics of like the children who are in a divorced household. I know the terrible stuff that comes out of that. So I need to make sure I hold this together, even though I will be miserable till the day I die. Those people are more important than myself. And I'm not saying that every man is thinking that, like, consciously.
We got a new host here. Gabe is Gunk. Gabe, if you could just turn on your camera, I believe you had something you wanted to show Destiny.
Oh yeah.
Fuck. Like
Show
Nevjack and
that we
Sam both
got
joined at
it
the same time.
done just like him. Because we need his opinion on a lot of melting pot things, and I think it's just interesting that Darius brought up that
You dye your hair blue?
Wait, what happened?
Is this real? Wait.
Gabe, turn your camera back up.
Oh, sorry.
Why do you dye your hair blue for this?
So yeah, basically he wanted to. He's a really big Destiny fan specifically.
Yeah.
It took him
He
4
got like the
hours to
same
join.
beard and haircut. And,
Well, that's the computer blew up because Radiant stole my hard drive. So that you could do what I was about to say that you were doing. Anyways, he was talking to you about like, oh, you don't like get DGG to engage with, kick chat enough. And I just think it's a little funny that Darius tells me in Radiant for an entire week that he's not going to be here, but then he sees how much viewership you got, and then he takes our work and doesn't have anyone engage with that. So,
Wait, who
what
are
do
we
you think about
criticizing
that?
here right now? Are we criticizing Radiant?
No, we're criticizing Darius.
Because what did Darius do?
No, so I wasn't gonna be here. I actually didn't want to be here. But then Teach said I have to be here, so I came here because I realized you guys needed me.
Yeah, I really wanted Darius. I think Darius has been great.
Yeah, I know. We asked him to be here, but he
But at the same time, this is like the best idea he's ever had, and like this is the best thing he's ever done. You know?
No, because this Discord is the best creation ever, even if without this thing. Because I love that everybody is equal rights. That's what I'm saying. It's like I like that we're able to have a Discord full of people that are able to have equal opinions. I love equality. That's what I'm saying.
All right,
Pretty
so
much at the end of
I
the
want
day.
to add, Destiny. What do you think about Gabe's new look? This is specifically a tribute to you. What
I
do
think
you
it's a good look. I think it's a great look. I'm fully supportive of it.
Awesome. Well, so Gabe, do you want to talk about the content that you cover? I think.
Wait. Before Gabe talks, because I need to.
Can we have like
get through-
debates
can
and
we get through-
disagreements? Like,
Can we get
can we,
through the
like-
two
Yeah,
callers
he-
that are here right
yeah,
now?
he's gonna- oh, yeah, Gabe, you have any disagreement?
Nev Jack is here, and Sam. So Nev Jack, what did you have your disagreement on?
True.
Well, I just wanted to say, you know, stream for far too long before shutting them down. So that's what I want to talk about.
Okay, true. Yeah.
My camera's like.
What are you
fucked
gonna
right
say?
now,
Well, do you not agree?
I
kinda let
just
people
like,
ramble
I don't
on.
even know where to start, bro. Like I.
Wait, what?
You let people. He lets people ramble
Who's this
on
guy?
stream.
Oh nah, food shop's joined. What's wrong with people being awkward? Mr. Moon's literally whole thing is that he does awkward handshakes. So yeah.
Moon isn't awkward. I feel like he's
His
awkward.
no, he's awkward as shit. What?
No, he's not.
He's Canadian
Yeah.
talking about United States politics just by default. That's awkward.
I think he's American as well. No.
No, he's not. He's Canadian, bro.
Oh my god.
Is
You
he
don't,
from?
you don't claim him.
Pretty sure
You
Moon
don't
is
claim
from
him anymore.
America.
He's a fucking
no?
traitor, dude.
I think he
You
has a
don't fucking
passport.
claim him, dude.
Whoa.
It doesn't matter if he's from America.
he has
He's not a
citizenship.
traitor.
Whoa.
He's literally getting a woman pregnant in another
I'm
fucking
gonna go
state,
for Bragg.
another country.
All right, this was Darius's and Radiant's draft pick. So very good.
No,
Thank you
I
so much for
didn't
this
choose
draft.
either of these people. Okay,
If-
no,
if- if
I
he
just wanted
brought
Gabe in
his-
here. I wanted Gabe to ask his question. Can Gabe ask the question?
Wait, no,
Well, no,
just wait, dude. Just shut the fuck up.
I
Just
got food
wait.
shops here.
Okay,
So
okay.
I'm bringing food shops. How do you bring people?
We have 2 people in here that wanted to talk. Yes.
Wait, hold on, wait.
This community supposed to be
Thank
awkward
you,
this whole
thank
thing.
you so much, Nav. Dude, what?
All
Shut
right.
the. Okay, thank you so much, Nav, and thank you so much, Samuel. You're
Wait,
so
no, Sam
cool,
hasn't talked yet.
awesome.
Let Sam talk.
So cool.
Sam didn't say
Food
anything.
shops.
What the
food
fuck?
Shops.
No, stop.
Food
Why are
shops.
you
Thank
bringing
you
food
so.
shop?
Thank
No,
you.
kick
Thank
her
you
out
so
now.
much, Food Shops.
Dude,
Thank you
I'm
so
not-
much for
dude,
being here, Food
this
Shops.
is-
Do you have
I'm
any
being hijacked.
disagreements? Do you have any? Do you have any
It's all right,
disagreements
Darius,
you'd
Darius
like
is
to hash
here,
out with
it's all right.
Destiny?
Let Sam say something. Why did you bring food shops immediately in?
I didn't do that.
Did you
I
guys
was-
already, Radiant? Did you already talk about the Asmongold versus Hassan question?
I asked that like on stream a couple days ago. I think last week.
Bruh.
But I think we ended up. He said he would ban. Well, I don't know if he fully agreed.
He
but
said he would. He said he would ban Asmongold. Simple as, right?
no,
There
I
you
think.
go.
Well, I think after my explanation, he said he could agree with me, sort of, but it wasn't a full answer, so I'm not sure. Destiny, what do you think? Destiny, or would you ban Asmongold or Hassan for the good of America?
What was my answer at the time? I feel like I would say Hassan, but I don't know what
Yes, no, you said Asmongold like by a hair, but then I told you that I think Hassan is way more malicious and disgusting.
Well, I think the
because he's
issue
like
is
a
that like I
Christian
feel like
Nazi.
Asmongold is pretty replaceable with other right-wing content, maybe.
True.
But I think Hassan is a little
Yeah.
bit more unique. But did I say?
Yeah,
but
that's what I
wait,
said.
But I said Asmongold last time. I mean, Asmongold has a much further reach.
Okay.
Even though Asmongold is like easily replaceable by other right wingers, I think it's only Asmongold specifically that has like that audience, that reach, these connections specifically to other streamers and blah blah blah. blah
Yeah, but I
like,
don't think
you know.
he ever uses his connections to like introduce more of other people's fans to stuff like Hassan would try to. No.
Yeah, but he passively benefits from it, right?
Does he? How many other streamers does he even collaborate with anymore? Maybe he doesn't. I just don't notice it.
Probably none. But like, he still, like, for example, he still defends Tecton, I think. And he's still like, his influence, like, I think he's the founder of like Mythic Talent, right? And I don't know, like that isn't that he has control over a lot of fucking people because of Mythic Talent. And I think he still has shares, right? Even though he's been devalued or like delisted from that fucking website or some shit. Like, yeah, only by appearance. But like every single he has like an army of like fucking VTuber content creators who are all like far right VTuber motherfuckers who go around spreading his propaganda and going like, oh my god, Asmongold Senpai is so great, oh my god, we love him. I don't know. I think that the fact that Asmongold's every single one of Asmongold's videos like reach like 1 million views, 2 million views, that is very scary to me. Yeah, every single one of them that is like openly advocating for violence. Because okay, let's just say hypothetically you did replace Asmongold with another conservative content creator, right? Well, now it just seems like in that case, maybe that person is not as like their personality is not the same as Asmongold. They're like they wouldn't have the same kind of influence that he has. Like, I don't think they would even be as big at all, even if you were to replace him like that. Like, he's only that big specifically because he is Asmongold. Yeah, not.
Yeah, but I'm
because-
just
not because of
thinking of
his
like who else
conservative
provides what
politics.
Asmongold provides. Like, there's a lot of other kind of like right-wing content creators. I'm sure there are some new people that Asmongold brings into the fold because he's a gamer person. But like Hassan is like kind of, I think, more at the forefront of all the really toxic and bad tanky shit. And I don't know if there's anybody that could necessarily fit the same role that he has right now.
I fully agree with you, but I just think that, like, magnitude speaking, Asmongold's like threat is larger.
Well,
Like,
but I
do-
wouldn't
do
just
agree
do,
with
if
you
you want
that
to just say
Hassan
magnitude
justifies
speaking,
that.
then the question would just be who has the most viewers and gets bad
I mean,
views,
in
then I
that
guess
case,
it would be.
it would still be Asmongold. Right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, that's simple as. That's an easy answer.
Yeah, it's supposed to be easy answer. Like this is why like I'm a little bit confused by Radiant like essentially saying constantly. It's
Well, because I think
Hassan.
the
It's
question was more
obviously
like if you could
Hassan.
delete one person, right? Like I think that Trump's politics, the MAGA shit, or at least MAGA, is pretty fucked, and is kind of sort of like hopefully on the.
Yeah, the context is about who should be covered more in terms of like who needs to be like excised or whatever. Like who should we focus
should
more
be covered more pretty easily. Yeah.
Well, I think right now
I
I
don't
would
think so.
say because the right is like MAGA shit is like collapsing. Like that shit is fucked come midterms. I don't know how much more you can cover like Trump bad, but I think that the Democratic Party finding their identity and separating itself from kind of the more radical left flank, I think, is a pretty important fight to have right now.
It's not like I'm not advocating for covering Hassan because I still hate him or whatever, and I think that he should be covered. But it's just that I think that if you're gonna kill the fucking Republican Party or MAGA or whatever, you gotta make sure that nail is like driven deep into its heart. You know, like you gotta make sure that it's like dead. And like part of it is that Hassan is so easily hateable. Like he's just so easily hateable in comparison to like 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 all the conservatives hate him, all the liberals hate him, like all the drama tards also hate him just mainly because like because of the Kaya shit, right? And many other like fucking instances. So it's like
He was just on Positive America.
like Asmongold is always on like the good guy's side, like interpreted as such. Like not even not even Ethan Klein is willing to push back against people like Asmongold. Like he still views Asmongold as like this fucking gamer shitter person. Like that's not good. Like this guy has become a real threat, essentially. He's become more like threatening than Nick Fuentes, in my opinion. Because at least Nick Fuentes is open about, you know, his beliefs and he has a smaller audience, like unironically, than Asmongold, I think. And then Asmongold, what was that? What, you don't think it's true?
Wait, no. It's just they're doing excellent. They're doing a vote kick in DGG chat, and it's gotten
Ignore
a
them.
20
No,
out of 20.
Let's just go. Let this continue.
No,
All right.
dude, I want to kill myself, bro. I'm like, you fucking this fucking
if
loser.
you-
Fucking Radiant has a weird obsession with
if you
food
want to
shop.
kick me,
You want to date?
want-
No, dude,
if
you
you
want
wanna
to
kick
date
me,
her or
that's
something.
fine.
Like, it's like so fucking
Stop.
annoying,
Okay, listen,
dude.
listen. Stop. Chill. Jesus, calm down, buddy. I understand the arguments. I think that I feel like Hassan is a much more unique role. I feel like Asmongold's like brand of like the kind of Trump politics stuff, I think is kind of on the downturn right now. So I'm just not as worried about where that's kind of But I mean, I understand how people
I
can
would,
value the different.
I would also argue that like it's not just that his brand of politics is about Trump stuff. It goes beyond that, right? Because in a way, he is actually like he declares himself as anti-Trump because they haven't gone far enough. Like that is the reason why. He
Sure.
is,
Here's how I do it. If like if Asmongold was gone off the internet, right, another person could theoretically step in. If Hassan was gone, and like that wing of people like disappeared or at least like separated themselves out more, I think it would be very easy as a unified like democratic coalition to fight against stuff like Asmongold. Like I think it would be very easy if all the left people were kind of like more unified, that people like Asmongold would not be anywhere near as scary because everybody could just have like a consistent like call out against them. So I feel like in a vacuum or in a more unified setting, people like Asmongold are they're part of like a big blob of bad things. I agree that he's uniquely big, but like I think Hassan and the threat that he represents to like the Democratic Party is a bit more unique in a bad way. That's.
Oh, I never thought about it like that before. You get rid of Hassan so then you can unite more against Asmongold. Is that what you're saying?
Well, or yeah, it's the right in general. I mean, that's kind of the whole issue with the.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I would have to think about that a little bit more. Yeah. That's probably about it. Yeah, I don't think there's. Is there any other disagreements or whatever? I don't think so. I don't think there's any more disagreements.
Okay.
All right, thank you so much, Food Shops. You that was a great conversation. But I would just like to make a statement. I did not move Food Shops in. I don't want
And
to
that
chat
was Radiant's draft pick. Thank you, Radiant, for that draft
You're
pick.
so fucking
Thank you,
cap.
Radiant,
Why
for
you
that draft pick.
lying? Why you lying?
Like, please.
All right, and so thank you
I
so
know,
much,
I'm
Food
tired of
Shops.
blaming
Thank
me.
you so much.
It doesn't matter if you drag her in. You kicked out two other people that I said, let's
Thank you so much.
No,
And
you kicked
we're gonna
both
have
people.
Sam.
You're a
Dude,
liar.
why
You're
is
a liar.
Barry
You're a liar.
so drunk? Why is he so
You're a
drunk?
liar.
I'm not
not
part of
drunk.
this. I'm not part of this. Like.
Thank you so much,
game.
Food Shops. Actually, thank you so much.
Derek, check the audit log. Derek,
Thank
check
you.
the audit log.
We're actually very
Food Shops
thankful.
were chill, dude.
Thank
All
you.
right, yeah, of course.
Lady,
Bye.
lady
Yeah,
out for
yeah,
it
Bye-bye.
doesn't matter. I'm saying
Bye.
Derek, just check the audit log. Yeah, I
Okay, so
promise you
now
everything. Check
Sam.
the audit log.
Where is Sam here? Samuel.
Well, I don't.
Their hand was
yeah,
up, but
add
I think they
Sam
put it back down.
They were no. Sam was literally supposed to be chatting, bro. Add Inkmoth, bro. Just thinks Sam's not doing it anymore. Such a rude ass motherfucker, dude. Deej or Radiant, whoever did that, you broke.
It was
out.
Deej. It was 100% Deej. I was laughing. I was saying, Deej, why'd you move them?
You're
Bro,
laughing
you
because
had-
you
dragged
did.
two
What
pe-
did
you
do
dragged
it?
2 people in,
What?
bro.
I didn't move Sam in.
Welcome,
that was
Inkmoth. Welcome, Inkmoth. Do you have any disagreements, any beefs you would like to hash out?
Yeah,
with
I
the
got
man in the-
beef for Steven here. My beloved Steven. Thank you for fighting the good fight, but you need to get back in the gym.
Okay, I'm on my way. Okay.
But you're not. You're lying to me right now.
I would never lie to you, bro.
Get
You
back
really
in the
think I
gym.
would
You
lie-
have
you
to
think I would lie to you,
mug
bro?
the
If
judge.
you're
I would
talking
never
so
do
much
that,
shit,
bro.
dude, show your body, dude.
When was he
Look
in
at
the
it right now.
gym?
When
Get
I
on
was
video
fucking
right now.
up, Kelly.
Let's see your body, dude. Let's see you mog, bro.
Bro, you want me to cam up?
Yeah, I came up and see if you're
Cam
mog.
up, let's go.
Come on.
Let's see those muscles.
If you don't mog, I don't give a shit.
Oh my god. We're about to get a clavicular.
You already look
a
Jewish, so
clavicular
let's see the
moment.
next. Bro, nah.
Hey, yo.
You are not telling Destiny to get it.
Wait, he's kind of a.
Nah,
Wait a second.
nigga,
Wait.
He's got some muscles. He's got
You
some.
got some muscles, nigga. That's all bone.
It's like
Bro,
no,
you are done.
He just has a
Dude,
small
put this
build.
shit on, dude. You are not telling Steven.
He
You
has
are in
a
the same
small
build
build.
as Steven.
I mean,
Steven
no,
just has
no,
a soup belly.
not at all.
That's
Destiny
a-
has a.
Listen,
Nah,
that's-
you are
I
not,
am 4
dude.
inches.
He looks like
Bro,
Destiny was
Steven,
with
so
Ink,
I don't
Inkmoth.
get the advantage of the
Ink,
short guy
Inkmoth.
frame.
Inkmoth. 2 years ago, you sent me a personal photo of you, and you were trying to tell me that you were going to the gym. You look way more fit, dude. Look at this photo. I'm posting it in the side chat. You look way more
Go
fit
ahead.
than you do now, and you're telling Steven to get in the gym, man.
True.
You're doing
No,
you're doing the same
This
activity.
is with a pump, but you're right. You're
You're-
right.
dude,
I've been
no,
lacking.
I was after a pump. What are you doing today? Did you go to the gym today? You should be on a pump right
No,
now.
I didn't.
Oh my dude.
like,
Followed
Bro,
by
I've been
your own
literally sitting
fucking
here waiting to
example,
talk for
nigga.
like 4
Damn.
hours. How would I have a pump, bro?
Oh my god, dude. I cannot believe this, dude. You're not watching my streams, obviously, because I'm going to the gym every day.
Every day.
So, yeah, literally every day. Literally every day. I'm fucking jacked.
Steven,
Fuck out of my
gym
bones.
to mug the judge, plus it helps with ADHD.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, yeah, if you listen to anything that Clav said, you would just be politically right all
Okay,
the time.
that's
if you just
all.
mugged.
I agree.
Alright. Well, that was
Why
great.
does he have the nigga picture saved like
Alright,
that?
well, FMJ is my #1 draft pick. Let's get it.
Yeah. What's going on, Destiny? How you feeling?
Hi, what's up, buddy?
Yo,
Yeah, I'm chilling.
FMJ.
Oh, yo.
I was just gonna say, what's
yeah.
up? I know you had a lot
Yeah, I
of.
came here.
really
I had a
hot
couple questions for
humor.
Destiny.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Is it related to the lawsuit?
I just I want I guess partially and then personal like about him, I guess. But I just wanted to see how he was doing. We having a chill night, right? It was not like tensions high. We're not gonna dox nobody, right?
No, but like FNJ, he talks hella shit about Destiny, so you gotta bring it
Yeah.
out.
Okay,
type
can I
shit.
speak to him? Okay,
No,
can I
no,
have a
because you talk
conversation with him?
hella
Okay,
shit
can I
about
have a
Destiny.
conversation?
No,
Are
you
you
talk hella.
retarded?
No, because you talk hella shit.
Wait,
So like
wait,
you have to
wait,
bring
wait,
it out, right? Type shit. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'm trying to speak to him.
You're gonna raise the energy.
Stop.
Yeah,
let
I'm
him
trying to
speak.
speak to him, Deej. Can you not like talk over?
No,
him?
but
Can I
you
have a
talk
good-
like hella shit, so you gotta bring it
okay.
out, right, man?
Okay, FMJ. No, listen, we'll get him. All right, listen.
He's
All right,
gonna yell
FMJ,
over me?
you please. Yeah.
You're stalling. Go.
Okay, so I just wanted to start off by saying, I think that you're like a good guy, right? I wouldn't come speak to you if I didn't think you were, right?
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, how did you get catfished by a pedophile?
I don't know. I mean, who's gonna catfish you? It's not gonna be a normal person, right?
I guess that could be an answer, but like, out of all the people, how did you get catfished by a pet? How long you been on the internet, bro? You ain't
I
like
don't know, man,
asked for
not
like
long enough, I guess.
a video chat or nothing?
I mean, the person was selling porn on fucking the internet. It's kind of a crazy situation, bro.
Yeah, it is pretty crazy, but you've been on the internet for pretty long. You like made a career on it for like a decade plus before that situation, right?
Yeah. Has
So,
a situation like this ever
what
happened
world-
before?
I would be guessing.
Nope.
Maybe.
Nope.
Like,
I
is
don't
to
think
somebody
so.
your
Nope.
stature, you haven't been honeypotted before. Somebody your stature on the fucking internet.
Yeah, but there's
you
usually a lot
expect-
of red flags to check for, and this person.
Like them not being able to get on a one-on-one voice video call with you, maybe.
You don't voice call or
That
one-on-one
would be like
video
a-
call every person you talk to.
That's not true. If I'm gonna be like sending them personal, explicit shit, I'm probably gonna like verify in some way past like.
Oh, on a voice call, and you
What
think that
did
would
you
be
do?
unfakeable?
Wait, what did you? Okay, no. A video chat is pretty like unfakeable, and it's 2026. Everybody got an iPhone.
I don't know.
You can
I
pick
have
that
no.
shit
You,
up.
I mean, like you
It's-
say that. You can say that like
that's
in
the same
hindsight-
shit.
Oh
that-
God, let me know when you're done.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can say that in hindsight, but like, why would this person not be able to get somebody, the person just be on video chat with me?
What's
yeah,
up, Delmo?
in
How you
hindsight,
doing, man?
and like I would think like
Hey,
moving
Delmo, do you
forward,
know
you
this
would,
jester
like,
up here?
like,
Yes or
so
no?
you, because I don't want this to happen to you
you're not
again,
gonna.
right?
Yeah, it's not gonna happen again. Why,
Do you know
can,
that?
Can you
do
not
you know?
answer that question?
Do you know this jester?
Yeah,
this
hindsight
top
is
guy?
2020. Yes,
No, it's not a
obviously. What is the
hindsight. I'm saying
question? What is the
prospectively. No,
question?
you're asking me. You're like, why wouldn't you get on video chat with this person, right? Why would this person not be able
Yes,
to just get
because
on
why
video
would you-
chat with me?
Wait, your question is why would that person not be able to get on video chat with you? What is your question? Please
If
answer.
the
like,
if the
I'm gonna
guy
ask
was
it
able to
right.
get pics and videos from this girl, why would he not be able to get her on video chat with me? If that's what he thought he needed to do.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda, nigga. What are we talking
nothing,
about?
okay,
like
alright,
fairy
gotcha,
tale land
alright,
for?
gotcha, yeah,
Wait.
alright, gotcha.
Because that's that's considerably harder to have somebody like your presumably this girl didn't know that it was happening. That came out in court, right? Like she didn't know that he was using the pictures in that way, right?
Wait, no, of course she did. What do you mean? Yeah, she was sending him pictures to send to me. What do you mean? He was the go-between. Yeah, what do you mean?
Okay, even so, that would still be like a level higher that they would have to go to.
Then her
to where
selling
it's
porn
like
online as
they're
a child?
deceiving
Then
you,
him
to where they're
then her
deceiving you
pimping her out?
directly. They're
Okay, all right.
okay. I'm just saying. Okay, if you think this is the craziest shit in the world, I think you just like take a
Hold
step
on,
back
man.
and like evaluate how you use the internet, because it's like.
What can I help
think
you
that
with?
should just like
You want to start looks
be able
maxing?
to video chat somebody you're fucking talking to before you send them pictures.
Yeah, but
of,
we've
like,
I've already
fucking
addressed.
people.
There's no reason
okay.
why that would have
Well,
why that would change
I
anything.
would say
right? If
that
the person is able to solicit,
the
maybe
best
like you
place to start
being able to
would
verify,
be with
Yeah.
some sort of
Is there a
dental
person
work,
on video?
right? You've got a
you
little.
know, like who you're speaking to.
I can't really see from
But yeah, but he
this
could've-
far
Because
away.
not only
but,
not
you know,
only
if you
did
wanna
you
show
get
me
not only was this
a
person a
little bit
minor at the
closer,
time, right?
we're either looking
Which
at
going
some
on video
sort
chat
of
would never have
dental
revealed anything about.
Wait.
Right?
Okay,
between
so
your
you
front
not
teeth
only
or
not only
missing
failed at
tooth,
verifying
so
their
you're gonna have
fucking
to tell
age, you
me.
failed at
How would you
verifying
verify? What am I
talking to the
supposed to do?
person.
Look at them on. Look at a.
Ask for an ID. Can I see your ID?
What
If I'm
you know
talking to
that
you over the
people
internet.
pixie at the
Which
person
is
at
it,
the
the
time literally had a
first?
fuck.
Is it a missing tooth?
Fake ID. You think it's hard to get a fake ID?
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, why are we talking about fairy tale lands, bro?
We're not talking
okay.
about fairy tale lands. This
All
person
right.
is selling porn
Well,
online. I feel like it's way
considerably
over the
harder.
line
Yes, I think that's
Appreciate you,
considerably harder
tuning
than just
in.
lying to your dumb ass.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah, you got it. All right, true. Based.
Right? No?
Right? No.
Right? No.
Is
True.
that
Wait,
is that not?
it's
Am I not right in that?
No, the energy
Okay,
switch
okay,
up is
okay,
crazy
okay.
though, bro. You're so
Can you
docile. You know, I
stop
fuck
sucking
with
dick?
you, bro.
Can
You're
you
so
stop sucking
docile.
dick?
It's like it's annoying because like
You're
people
so
talk about
docile.
people
bro.
talk
It's gonna
about
come
You're
to
so
a person.
cool of you.
That's not how you have a conversation.
You're
You
so
shut the fuck up.
docile. You're so cool, bro.
You yelling fucking insults like a fucking sped. It's not how you have a conversation with somebody. I'm trying to like
You're so
confront him and like
docile.
get
You're so
get down
cute.
to what
You're
he
so
thinks.
cute. You know what? I really like you.
And
man.
he's sucking
You're
dick.
so
Look,
cute.
he's
Destiny, what were
talking
you
about
saying?
docile and he's
Wait,
yelling
stop,
sucking
stop.
dick.
Destiny, what were you saying?
this is all of this is hindsight, right? Like if I would have asked for an ID and she would have had a fake ID.
Okay, not
then
only it should be
there you go.
hindsight.
Go
I feel
ahead.
like
Yeah,
I
go
feel
ahead.
like
Go ahead.
we should build
Wait,
up.
FMJ, wait, just let him finish and then you can continue.
Yeah, if I would have asked for an ID, then they would have
Good
said
boy.
like, why would you just ask for an ID? Like, why wouldn't you check for some other thing? Or if I would have had a video call, they'd say, oh, you don't assume that a person could be like fake on a video call. Or like there's like you can run this back like a million ways. But the reality is that like if you really want to catfish somebody, there's not really much that you could do aside from like I guess meeting the person in real life and going down to the county registrar and getting like a
I
fucking.
feel like I
birth
just gave you like two different things, and you said, oh, but they would have to deceive me at that point. Yes, they would, but that would still be like a verification that you would like be putting out there to have like a defense for yourself. No, at
I
this
don't
point,
need to.
you're just like a
I'm.
fucking
I
idiot.
don't have to.
You just
okay,
look
yeah,
like a
true,
fucking
true,
idiot,
true, yeah, okay,
degenerate.
yeah,
No,
you got it. The fact that you throw in degenerate like as a word, you just
because
don't wanna,
it is very
like,
much.
there's
It's
no sex,
very much.
whatever.
You're talking to a fucking child on the internet. It's very much degenerate. Yeah, it's very much so. Yes.
Yeah, who could not have faked an ID or who could not have faked any other.
Who coulda, shoulda, woulda,
You have
nigga? I
nothing.
don't
You have
care
nothing.
about
This is
fairy
retarded.
tale
This is
land. What
retarded.
actually
You're
happened
living
to
in
you?
fairyland. What actually happened was a person was fucking other guys on fucking video for a guy that was traveling her internationally. You don't think this person's
Okay,
gonna get a
I don't
fake
care
ID? No,
about that
no.
part.
I know that you don't care about it
I
because
care
you're fucking
about the part
retarded.
that you didn't.
I'm saying that in
Okay,
the
sir,
grand scheme of
Okay,
all the
okay,
things
sir,
that you could fake,
I want this
in
to
the
be
grand scheme
because
of
I want
all
this
the
to be
things
a
you could
fucking
fake.
one-on-one conversation that gets somewhere and not like a
It's not
shit
gonna get anywhere.
conversation.
It's not
Can we
gonna
like
get
can
anywhere.
we
Yeah, run down the dialogue.
Okay,
Run down the
can we
dialogue.
like get to understanding that this like a
Run down the
conversation like
dialogue
get somewhere?
What?
Is this? Can we get to like an understanding that this is a conversation to like get to a point like the understanding, or are we just gonna be yelling at each other?
Just one at a time. Just one at a time. Like
I can't talk to multiple people.
interrupt
I
him.
can't talk.
Well,
Okay,
hold on, wait,
okay.
I'm
I want
sorry,
to just
but
say
you
this
didn't
thing. I want to say this. I want to say this. I want to say this. I can't
He
talk
wants
to
to say
multiple
this. He wants to
people.
say it, bro. Let him
I
say
can't
it.
talk
Let him
to
say.
multiple people.
Dude, let him say
Listen, I
it.
can't do this.
Dude, let him say, bro. Let him say it, bro. Let him. Just let him say it.
I can't talk to multiple people about what Destiny thinks because these niggas are fucking stupid. Do you understand that? If I'm gonna talk to Destiny, I'm gonna speak to Destiny alone. Do you understand that? Is that cool? Or I'm just
Yeah,
gonna start
yeah.
spreading about what everybody wants to. If that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Go ahead, FMJ.
Yeah. So I feel like we should come up with like a game plan which you end up in the same situation looking like a fucking sexual degenerate. No.
I'm good. I think I got it handled.
Wait, am I still blocked by FMJ?
Okay. Okay. That was point number one.
Sounds like I am. Can you unblock me?
Do you still want to? Do you still want to go on? Do you still want to go on, or like, are you done? Because he just said, I feel like I got a hint. I don't feel like that's like a conversation like that we can go. Where are we supposed to?
Wait, have him unblock me.
It seems
Wait,
like
stop.
that's
I
an
want to
end
hear
of the
FMJ's
call.
second point.
It feels like he's disconnected. I feel like you guys push some buttons.
Nobody's
but wait
pushing
a
buttons.
second,
You don't have like a real. You don't have anything to say. Like you're just like hindsighting a random situation, and then you're trying to say like this is the thing
It's
that
not
could
very.
have.
It's not random.
Wait,
I
wait,
feel like
wait.
it's like very on topic.
Have this chihuahua ass bitch unblock me real quick.
Okay, wait.
Wait,
wait.
Gatherer Old
why are
is
you just-
asking for you
I'm
to
sorry. No,
unblock
wait,
him.
wait. I just
I'm not
let
speaking
FMJ.
to
I want to
Gatherer
hear
Old
this.
at all. I'm
I
here to speak to Destiny alone. Do you guys understand that this is Destiny
yeah.
versus the
Sorry.
world?
No,
I
no,
want you to
yeah, I
speak to
apologize.
Destiny.
Bro, this guy.
What the
bro.
fuck is
I
wrong with you
apologize.
people?
This is awesome.
What's wrong
bro.
with you people?
Dude,
You
you're
people are
critical.
gross.
This is awesome.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
very much
stop.
so gross.
Stop.
I'm sorry, Radiant. Go ahead. Radiant, go ahead.
Please stop. No. I just want to tell. Just let FMJ go. All right. Go. What were you gonna say?
Where's Bam?
Destiny, can I get to the second point, or are we done?
Already, yeah, go for it. Go. Knock
Too
us
far
out.
gone? Okay, what's up with you and like fucking on Nazis and racist bitches?
That's just exclusively what I'm into, I guess.
Okay, do you think? Can I? Before I get to answer the next question, I want to say I'm asking this as like to like prevent myself from going down the same path. Do you think like you doing that has anything to do with like people on close to you online being like thinking that's cool, like being Nazis?
I don't even know what sentence you just said. Sure.
Do you think that your proximity with Nazis makes it okay for people and your family and like life to like think it's okay to go online and act like Nazis? Do you think you have any blame in that?
Because of my personal relations with people? No.
But you're like a you're supposed to be like a very like integral figure in this person's life. You don't think that has any impact on like their fucking outlooks or
That
anything
people
like
are
that?
auditing my relationships, my personal friendships to figure out like what their political ideologies would be? No, I don't think anybody makes a political ideology that way.
No.
That sounds like the most
Okay, I was
retarded thing
talking
I've
about
ever heard in my life.
I was talking about somebody that I was talking about like people close to you that are online.
No.
Like your family that are online.
No.
You don't think you have any blame in that, like even if
Well,
like
that's a different. You just asked a different question. Wait,
even
what's
if
your
you're, like, their parent.
what's your
Okay,
question?
I feel like that was the very first question. I feel like you.
Well, the question was
I
the original question was, do you think that
you fucking on
relationships you
Nazis? I
have
think
with
that. Do you
okay, go ahead.
think you fucking on Nazis? Do you think that makes people close to you think it's okay to go online and act like Nazis?
No.
I would disagree there. It's like, why not?
But because what? Because I don't think people form political ideas or political ideologies that way. It seems kind of weird. Haven't I? If that was going to be the case, then wouldn't anybody close to me? I assume you're pointing at Nathan. Wouldn't the fact this is a weird conversation, but like, wouldn't the fact that I have sex with more
how's it
progressive?
weird?
Wouldn't that because you're talking about my son looking to my sex life to form his political ideology? It's kind of weird. But wouldn't the fact that I bang?
No, I'm talking about
wouldn't the
people
fact that I
close to
bang-
you. Like,
let me know. when I
okay,
can
maybe
talk. Let me
I.
know when I can speak.
Okay,
Let me
okay,
know.
maybe I said fucking on you. Wait.
Come
maybe
on,
saying
bro.
fucking on.
Bro,
Maybe
you're
saying fucking on was
running.
like a little bit. Maybe saying fucking on was like a little bit too explicit for you. But people that you bring like close in your like your personal life.
Am I allowed to respond
I
yet?
feel like you
No, not
spent
yet.
like
Okay,
mad
go
time
on.
with
Yeah,
that person.
Keep going.
You were like on stream in like the same place.
Keep going.
And they were like on stream calling Darius the hard R and shit. Like,
I
feel like that's a person that's a person
Wait,
that was like
hold
kind
on,
of
wait,
close to you at
FMJ,
a
you have
point.
to
No.
actually engage. FMJ, you
Yeah,
have to
wait, you had a
engage.
point.
What am I not engaging with? What am I not
Destiny
engaging with?
low-key
This person was
victim
close to you at a
blamed you for
point.
that.
This person was close to you at a point, and they have like fucking insane ideas. And I feel like that was spread to your fucking people around you, and you think you have no blame in that.
Am I allowed to respond yet?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, if it was the case that the people that I have near me or the people that I'm banging or whatever other weird thing you want to put on here is influencing the people around me, then wouldn't everybody around me be progressive because the people that I have sex with are overwhelmingly progressive type people and the people that I hang around with are overwhelmingly progressive type people?
I would just say like you
Yeah, that's
letting
right. You
in
got nothing.
the.
No, you got nothing.
I would
I'm good.
just
I'm
say,
good.
wait,
I
wait,
got it.
wait.
I'm
You
good.
say
I'm good. You got nothing.
overwhelmingly. Can I respond? You're going, yeah, 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 yeah.
Uh-huh.
I would say that you letting in the little bit of the toxicity is bad at all. So
Yeah, but
even
that's
if
not now.
it's
That's a
overwhelmingly,
totally
there's
different
going to be.
argument. I don't. So I don't. There's nothing to engage with. If you want to make a
What?
totally separate argument, you can make a totally separate argument.
It's not
But if the
to-
idea is that like if you were to bring around 49 left-leaning friends and 2 Nazi friends, that everybody around you is going to turn to a Nazi. This is a retarded position. I don't know how else to engage with it.
Okay, okay, okay. I remembered the other fucking thing that I had earlier.
Mm-hmm.
With the somebody brought up in the thing. You said that I don't like that you say that you sending shit around like explicit shit around. That was just like the culture y'all was engaging at the time. Do you feel like everybody was in that understanding that was engaging in that? Do you feel like everybody was understanding this
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
at all points? So when you were like, do you remember when you or you were on stream arguing with Lav and Lav had made the fucking criticism that you were like fucking every girl that you bring on stream,
Mm-hmm.
and she brought up Pixie,
Mm-hmm.
and this was like before any of this stuff went public, and then like so Lav was looked at like crazy, like that. And Pixie was like, "Oh no, that never happened," and they like
Lav was
DM'd
looked
each
at
other or
like
something.
crazy. Lav was looked at like crazy.
Yeah, because that. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
Lav was looked at like crazy because she was trying to discredit Pixie's opinion or some argument that they were having under the basis that me and Pixie had hooked up once, which was a stupid thing to say, regardless of whether or not it's true.
But at that point, y'all called her a liar. Y'all told her, or y'all said that wasn't true. Or Pixie was saying that wasn't true, right?
Sure, that's on Pixie to lie about her sexual history, and I won't reveal shit if people don't want me to. I'm willing to keep our stuff private. Do you think everybody has an obligation?
Come to you? Okay, did she ever come to you, confront you about like how Lav knew that information?
Lav didn't know that information. Lav was just making shit up.
Wait, how did she make up something that was true?
It's called a Gettier problem. Look it up at some point, okay? Study epistemology. I don't know how to help you, buddy. if that's like outside of your IQ range.
She guessed it. She just guessed it and got it on the nose.
Considering that like 90% of the things that Lav and Mr. Girl said. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't. Can I? Yes. Considering
Can you answer my question?
Yeah,
You're
I am
saying
answering
that
it. Yes.
She guessed it and she was on the nose.
90% of the things that Lav and Mr. Girl said about me were not true. So yeah, that was just another thing that she said. Like the fact that I fucked every girl that came on my stream was also not true. I don't know if you're aware of that or not.
She
but
did guess it and she was on the nose. Okay.
On the nose. I mean,
Okay,
like yeah, when you guess like 50 million incorrect things about somebody, yeah, you're bound to be right every now and then. Yeah.
And then to the other point, not into this wasn't like a culture that you guys are all engaging with. Didn't when it happened, you like tell her that you didn't send this to anybody else?
Nope.
Those wasn't messages that came up between you and what's her name? Fucking Pixie.
What is the question?
I was not sending this to anybody else. Like when this was like, how did this sexually explicit content get out of me?
She asked me. She asked me if I had sent it to anybody besides the one chick, and I said no, because I went through my shit and I checked, and the answer was no.
Okay, so wouldn't that like not like a thing like, oh, this is probably not like a thing that she'd be okay with. She's like freaking out about like who I'm sending, asking me who I'm sending it to, right?
Or she's freaking out because somebody just posted all of her shit online, and she's wondering if anybody else would post anything else.
Okay, either or, I guess.
Or okay, yeah, true. Whatever makes it easier for you.
That was it. All right, man. You just like, I think you should go over that plan on like vetting people that you speak to online, because I feel like that's a very important thing. So
all right, thank you so much, FNJ. FNJ, I just want to thank you so much. I just want to thank you so much. I just want to thank you so much, FNJ. I want to thank. I am so thankful. I am so thankful.
Why does
for
he
you,
keep on talking to
FNJ.
me? What the fuck?
I'm so thankful.
Yes, you are.
So we're gonna have Sam come in next.
The ground that I walk on, pussy.
Okay, thank God that
Yeah,
black individual is gone, right? You know what I'm saying? All right, so Sam, you're up next, Sam.
Finally, Sam.
Sam, we're so sorry, but it's your turn now. So yeah.
Sam, no shot, man.
Getting a bit dizzy, guys. I'm getting a bit dizzy.
You're getting dizzy?
Bro.
Yeah.
So this guy told me he had a knife and he was gonna hurt himself if he didn't get
Jesus Christ!
Stop, Darius, stop! Oh my God.
I'm being dead ass though.
Okay, I think we're gonna move to the audience. It sounds like literally drunk out of his mind. But anyway, next, Bam.
I was wondering, Destiny, if you had read Ezra Klein's new article
Yep.
and like what you thought about it and his argument.
thought it was pretty dog shit. I think it's, if people want to argue with people on the far left or platform them, I think it's fine. But the whole cope of like, oh, they're just edgy, I think it was brain dead, and he fell into that trap. So.
Wait, so do you think? So you think he's diminishing his like, Hassan's like impact?
Yeah, he's not understanding it at all. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Cool.
That's
Yeah,
all.
cool. What's up, Bam?
Thank you so much.
Hey.
Thank you,
Hey,
Bam.
what's up? Nice to hear
Not
from
much.
you. Yeah.
Wait, I have another question. Destiny, I'm going to court in 2 days. Do you have any like advice?
What are you going to court for?
I've been to court more than
a
Bethany.
vehicle sort of situation.
Why
would you ever ask these people for advice?
Do you have a public defender? Kelly, why do people ask you about medical shit? I know some people say some retarded shit. What are you gonna do?
Because people are stupid.
Do you have a
I
public
don't-
defender or?
No, I got a lawyer.
Oh, nice. Well,
He's
then,
dog shit though.
why do you think he's dog shit?
Because I just think he's really bad and he's just being fucking retarded. And I can't, I don't know. I can't.
Listen,
I hate
dress
him so
well,
much.
be polite, stand up and sit down when you're supposed to.
Wait,
and
are you?
good
Is this
luck.
like a criminal? Is this a crime or like a criminal court, or is like you're getting
No.
sued? Like what? Oh, you're getting
Well,
sued.
yeah,
then.
I guess it is criminal court.
She doesn't really want to go into it.
You don't know?
I didn't commit a crime.
Hey, Bam, can you go look at this video of Darius gets arrested in Oklahoma for a DUI? I actually am dealing with something very similar.
Wait. Okay, sorry.
I wasn't under any substances. I was not under crack, cocaine, drugs, alcohol, none of the four. But they arrested me for a DUI because they thought that I was under it because I have ADHD and I'm a little autistic. My lawyer isn't communicating with me, but as long as you took a drug test and nothing came out of your system, you're probably fine. I was worried a little bit because there's some things I can't say on stream just in case, because there's people that actually send stuff to the Travis County Police Department. But I was a little worried because it was like a couple days ago. There's stuff that happened, but like I'll be fine as long as like the facts are on your side. You're straight.
I got a
What?
wet and reckless.
Reckless?
Wet and reckless.
You were wet?
Yeah.
Is that DUI and reckless endangerment or driving or whatever?
Yeah.
Which one is
And
this? 3 or 4?
reckless?
What? How many do you have under your belt already?
0.
Really?
Also, it was
Oh, I think you're
unfair.
good.
It was literally unjust. I was actually targeted.
Wait, you can't plea out? Are you going to trial or
Wait.
what is
That's
this?
why. That's
Are you
why I
black?
fucking hate my lawyer.
Wait, what race are
No.
you? Play the race card. Are you native?
Wait.
Do you have any Native American ancestry?
Oh, reckless is a
No.
real thing. I thought you were being horny. Okay, wait. Go
No.
actually look at me getting arrested in Oklahoma because you'll be fine if you weren't under anything. I actually got targeted too because I had a warrant.
You should find a new lawyer and try and plea out. Like it's your first offense.
I can't because I signed a contract with the lawyer and I already paid him.
Is that legal? That sounds
Yes.
crazy.
I
You
know.
can legally withdraw your lawyer. So my lawyer right now is not responding to any of my texts or anything. Oh, you were drunk. You were drunk? Were you drunk?
No, wait, she wasn't drunk. Don't say that. Don't answer.
No, I wasn't.
Alright.
I was at the legal limit.
Okay, did you get drug tested? Did they pick you to the
Oh,
hospital?
she's going to trial. Stop.
Wait, did they take you to the hospital and take your blood?
No.
Oh, you're fine then. You have no proof.
I think you'll be fine. You're good. Don't worry. No problem. Darius,
Okay,
said
you're
you're
fine.
fine.
I
You're fine.
recommend you
got
talk
it.
to another lawyer.
If they didn't take your blood, you honestly could just do a public defender. You're totally
I think
fine.
you should talk. I think
And
you
it's
should
your
talk to a lawyer.
It's your first time too. No. Don't even talk to your lawyer. You're literally fine.
Yeah, just show
Like
up.
literally.
Why is she going to trial?
People
Or,
do
like,
this
or
shit
whatever?
literally
Why is she
off the
she's
cuff.
not going
It's
to
not a trial. It's
No,
actually a
pre-
plea deal or something. Where I'm fucking
There-
just have
no,
to
it's
show
not,
up.
it's
it's
not
been
a plea
organized.
deal. Dude, listen. I've been around the ropes these days that much. Listen, they're just gonna get you do some classes and then you're gonna get it dismissed.
100%.
Don't even worry about it.
Yeah. Don't even
Like
sweat it.
100%. Don't actually sweat it. I'm being dead ass. Like I'm not even joking. Look up DUI Oklahoma Darius IRL. I am dealing with genuine discrimination because of my race and because I had a warrant out for my arrest in Texas, and they just wanted to get me on something because they literally they pulled me over and they were like they lied. I was with Curb and they told her that I had a ton of drug charges, which no, I've done at most acid.
2 drugs, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah. Maybe.
I've done,
Discriminated for being
I've
legally
done
white.
coke, but I've never gone it. What? Yeah, they
Legally white?
No, I told them to put me as black on the thing. I told them to make sure they put me down as that, which I should not have done in hindsight. But no, they were profiling the shit out of me because I'm one, a dark skinned man, and two, because I have a little ADHD.
True.
So, wait, can I ask what state it was in?
No, I'm scared of your.
Was it in the? Can you say like the Midwest or?
Nar.
You can't say like.
No,
Seattle or
I'm
something?
scared. This is a doxing server, apparently.
Ooh, we found a gesticular.
Yeah, we would like to disprove all those allegations. We have so far banned every dox that we have found on this server. If you have any, please forward it to Deej. But all these allegations of us being
Wait, when is your
not true.
trial?
In 2 days.
Oh, mine's in a week.
Why would you say that then if you're trying to?
Mine's in a week. I was gonna say,
Actual
I'll let you know what
retards.
happens. I'll let you know what happens after mine, and then I'll give you advice because mine isn't
Kelly,
responding.
why are you so mean?
She's
I
drunk.
don't know. Why are you so stupid?
She's drunk and it's late, and
I'm
she's drunk
just-
again,
I'm
and she's
just
just
trying to-
always. That's just her life. So don't be mean to her,
True.
Who, Kelly or me?
Callie.
Oh.
She's like a cat lady, but instead of cats, it's just alcohol and Discord.
I'm the only one that doesn't drink. But all right.
Woof. Holy. All right, I'm out.
Thank you, Bam. Thank you so much.
Thank
She wanted a
you.
Burt Peanut rebrand.
Me?
Yeah, no, Kelly.
Okay, I think we've got another person. Miss M, I believe, wants to join.
Ketamine Clinic. Ketamine Clinic.
Hold on, wait. I wanted to get Miss
This
M.
is a person Darius dragged in.
Miss M right next, but ketamine.
Hello.
While ago, but let her talk.
Okay, ketamine first and Miss M.
They have to use their video.
Yeah, I'm
Make sure
sorry
you put them
about
on
this.
screen, by the
It's
way.
I'm at the dentist right now, so it's gonna I gotta make this quick. I gotta make this
Wait,
quick.
is that your dentist or not you?
Yeah, I'm at the dentist. They're gonna do like a really risky surgery. But so
On the
my question
camera.
is, and I sent this to your PO box a couple of days ago, Destiny, and also everyone else in the call. But after like days without a response, I figured I'd ask it here. So I met my fiance on your Discord server a few years ago when I was a femcel, and I keep trying to explain to like my celibate sisters how they can optimize what they're getting out of this platform, but they are. Due to the large number of chuds that permeate your space, kind of hesitant to join. So, how do you plan to address the dilemma in the future so that we can facilitate the nuclear family and ultimately bring the birth rate back up? That's my question.
Yeah, we need more Indian immigration because those guys have all the kids, and that's all my plan is. I'm
True.
sorry. Wait, when you say chuds permeate the space, you mean my community or the
Actually,
online
that's true.
politics
Yeah,
community?
yeah. D.GG.
I feel like if you think that my space has a significant amount of chuds, then you're probably significantly to the left of me, in which case I don't want those people mating with my people anyway. I hope they keep their sperms protected from your evil femcel friends.
God bless you. Thank you, Destiny.
Wait, where is she? Wait, that
she just left.
Wait, where is
She
she?
was
That
in,
she's
in the dentist chair.
Yeah, but it's
Apparently, I thought that was her dentist.
It's
Like, it looks like
10:22.
She said she's at the dentist.
It's 10:22 p.m. It's 7:22 p.m. on the West Coast. It's like 5 or 4 a.m. in Europe. Where could she possibly be that she's at the dentist right now?
She could be in Brazil.
It's
Thank
10
you,
o'clock.
Darius.
in
Thank you,
Brazil.
thank you, Darius.
Dentists
All right.
do out of hours because they make a lot of money doing that.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kelly.
Thank you, Dr. Kelly.
Thank you,
Thank
Darius.
you so much, Dr. Kelly.
All right.
You're welcome.
So, for those who don't know, we currently have Lav
Yes,
in the melting
Lav.
pot right now to confront Destiny. Let's go.
Thanks for announcing that. Did you want to do Miss M first, or did you already drag her out?
Now, did you have any questions? Because I actually have a question for you that I think, or at least something to like get you and Destiny talking.
I just woke up from a nap. I was begged to come on here by Darius, so
Yes.
I came on for
That
a
didn't
trade.
happen. That never happened.
And me too. Okay, but anyway, Lav, thank you so much for giving your time here. But I know if you remember during our last conversation, you said something about how like Destiny had I believe,
Raped
or
a
like there
small
was
child.
besides that.
true.
No, something about how like he like had sex with every girl that comes on his stream or something like that, and you said that like there was God, if somebody can remind me, Deej, you remember what I was talking about, right?
I have no
It was
idea
what me and
you're
Lab
saying
were
to me.
disagreeing about.
Oh,
Like-
okay, I do. It was what FMJ was talking about, how Destiny was saying that Lav was just guessing about the Pixie stuff. Well, Lav was saying that Destiny 100% leaked it to her. That was a contention.
Oh yeah, he's saying Lab. Yeah. Lab was saying that Destiny you had leaked the Pixie encounter to her prior to the release of everything. Is that true? Can you confirm or deny that?
No, why? I don't even know why that would have ever even come up in our conversations.
Because I asked why so many women were crazy over your cock, and then you were like, oh, and I was like, who have you actually slept with from the orbit? And then you named them off after you just got in the Advil in the
definitely
CVS
not.
parking lot.
No, definitely not. That's
Okay.
a cute. That's a
for
cute story,
what
though.
reason?
That's a cute story, though.
For absolutely what reason would I lie about this?
What do you? Because you lie about literally everything. What do you mean?
I
For
haven't-
what reason would you ever tell the truth about anything?
This doesn't hold any weight anymore, Steven. You are so.
What do you mean?
cooked,
Wait,
your
what doesn't
career's
hold
so
any
good, nobody
weight?
believes you
What do you-
about the love lies thing. Nobody believes you.
Except, first of all, you and Mr. Girl are the ones whose careers have completely and utterly collapsed, such that you're actually doing full male-female content on OnlyFans after going back and forth on quitting the platform entirely, and then saying you were going to go back and do only educational content, and then now you're like, oh, well, actually I have to do full-on porn. I have to do full-on fucking porn now after roasting so many women that were involved in it. How crazy! Oh, really? So you were lying every other time?
I'm a social
full-time
worker.
student?
You
Student
don't
is not a
even know
job,
who I
lab.
am
And
anymore. It's
social
been
worker?
so many years,
social
you don't
worker?
even
What
know
you
who
do? You
I am.
administer to yourself? I don't know if that really makes sense. Or maybe your husband or whatever is the one who needs the help.
Dude, this is the thing.
Mhm.
You knew me when I was a 22-year-old girl. It's been years. I'm pursuing a master's degree. Like things are so.
Of
things
course.
are so.
Look it up.
You
I
are
agree.
so out of your.
You said you
gourd
just
talking
woke
to
up
me,
10 minutes
Steven.
ago, right? 100%. I agree with you, buddy.
Yeah, it's a What do you mean? Yes, I just
Mhm.
woke up 10 minutes ago. It's a fucking Sunday. I had a little wine with my lunch.
Yeah, you drink a lot at home on your own.
At home on my own? Nope, I wasn't at home on my own.
Mhm.
I was out with friends getting lunch.
Okay.
What's your
What's
master's
your,
in?
Trying
What's
so
your
hard,
master's?
it's like
Lab,
actually
nobody
sad.
has to try hard. You've literally obliterated yourself off the internet. You went from bragging about having the best husband in the world to posting pictures,
what do you mean
faking a miscarriage,
obliterated
to having to do full
What,
boy-girl
did you say
porn that now
faked
you're
a
saying you are
miscarriage?
elected to do after roasting
said-
every
wait, you
single
said I
woman you
faked
talked
a
to about doing
miscarriage?
porn? Good one, Lab.
Wait, wait, I'm so sorry. There's so many things happening at once. Can
I know,
you
it's
name
all
them
good.
off again?
I'm sure you'll keep up with them when you go to your Discords every night and spam your nude pictures to get all the guys to like you.
It's been so long since I've even
Oh, since you've done that? So
posted
you did used to do that? Is run around
in
Discords and
any
spam
sort
your
of
nudes everywhere to
Discord
try to
in any one
get
of
guys to
these.
talk to you? Jesus. That's how you got your
Already
current
shaming
husband,
Lab.
right? Yikes.
Shaming Lab for doing porn. That's like
again, hold
90%
on.
of your
hold on.
dating options.
It's been so long since
Yikes.
I've been in
Mhm.
this world. I'm stricken with the fact that you just talk really fast to make people believe everything you're saying. Let's break it down one by one.
Mhm.
So one by one, please. What are you accusing me of?
What is your master's in?
I don't have a master's yet. I'm pursuing a
Yeah,
master's.
well, that's what we're asking. What are you pursuing a master's in?
Psych.
Okay.
Wait, why so uncertain?
Because she did,
Because
bro.
I don't
she
know
had
why he's
lunch and
asking.
wine, bro.
Dude,
Come
she
on.
got him, bro. She got him.
You're trying.
She
you're
had lunch and
trying
wine,
to,
bro.
You're trying to
Chill.
get. You're like again. I asked you to break it down one by one, and then you turned it to me again. So I'm gonna ask you again, one by one, please.
Why would you answer him at all? Just ask him what his master's is in.
Oh my God, Drew Kelly, you own me so
this
hard.
This doesn't matter. I don't. This doesn't matter. I'm only getting it because I need it for my job. It's not. I don't feel better than him because he hasn't gotten a
Jesus,
master's.
do you get a pay raise on OnlyFans for having a master's degree now?
Dude, like, are you? Do you think that OnlyFans girls can't have multiple jobs at once?
I don't know. You tell me, Love.
You think that OnlyFans is a death sentence for all women forever? They can't have any other jobs?
No, I feel like that was your argument, though, wasn't it? I feel like you made that argument for so long to so many other girls.
No,
but
I
it's
didn't.
Cute
I
now
said that
you're
there's
doing it.
definitely going to be in some field. Like I couldn't work for the government, probably.
Okay. But you could be a social worker. Who do social workers
I
normally work
can't.
for?
I have a better chance being a politician than you do with my OnlyFans, though.
Oh, okay.
Even with my OnlyFans doing hardcore porn,
Uh-huh.
I have a better chance of being a politician than you do, Steven.
Gotcha. We'll see.
I mean, yeah, we will. So again, would you accuse me of faking a miscarriage? Then what did you also accuse me of? Do you even remember, or did you just word vomit to me?
Who? What? I'm not here to be your monkey, Lav. Those days are over. You're retired. Do you have anything else for us?
Oh, dude, that's so pathetic. I used to think that you were stronger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to think you were stronger. That's crazy.
Don't worry, Lav. There's another bottle of wine waiting for you.
You're getting old.
I think we're good.
Now I'm an alcoholic because I had a glass of wine.
Well, you were an alcoholic before. We all know it's more than a glass, Lav. Come on.
It was one glass.
Mm-hmm.
I
Are
actually
you on the
started
West
drinking
Coast
this year.
still? Is it 7:30 over there and you were waking up? Jeez. That
No,
day
it's actually
drinking
even
is
later.
hitting hard, I guess.
Well, you said you were
It's a
drinking.
Sunday. I took a nap. Wait, like, why are you trying to pathologize my nap?
Wait, how are you napping and also drinking? Like,
And
did
what do
you
you
leave
mean
the
used
bottle
to
out?
be an alcoholic? I started drinking for the first time this year. I'm so
Mm-hmm.
confused.
True.
I had my
Did-
first drink of alcohol like ever this year.
You seem really excited to fight on this point. You really want to center it on alcoholic, huh?
I'm literally, what the fuck is going on? I literally have no idea where you're getting your information.
Aren't you supposed to know? Isn't this what the Masters in Psych is supposed to allow you to do? Is read people's minds and stuff?
Well, I mean, I'm trying to be good faith. I assume that you're not just like saying a bunch of like fake things because if you say them, people will think they're true. Like I'm guessing that you must have like heard them through the grapevine somewhere, but
Mhm.
I don't know. Oh, and you brought up Max too because Max and I are still like symbolically linked in your eyes for some reason.
Do you still talk to him? Could you get him in the melting pot?
He doesn't join stuff like this. Of course, I still talk to him. He's one of my close friends.
Oh, sweet.
Wait, then wouldn't he be
okay. I know, I
actually
thought you
linked? Then
guys
why
were
do you
like,
say
on
symbolically
the
linked when you
outs.
just said he's one of your close friends still? That means you guys kind of still
Well,
have
because
some kind of a
because
link,
we never
right?
talk
Wasn't
about
it,
you.
wasn't it
Our
kind of
relationship
weird?
has nothing
Wasn't it
to
kind of
do with
weird?
you. We
Who
never
said your
talk
relationship
about
had anything to do with me? I'm just saying it's funny that you would say you think we're
Well,
linked,
because
but now
you
you're like,
think
oh
that
yeah,
we're
we're
still
best
symbolically
friends.
linked to
You're not
me.
symbolically linked. You're linked. You're like
I
you're
don't think
friends with
of-
each other.
No, but I don't think about him in like relation to like online and you. We're like actual.
Yeah, I never
like,
said
friends.
that. I never made that claim. I don't know where you heard that from. Might be the voices talking.
I didn't say that you made that.
I think you're
claim.
like at
I
the
said
age
it was
where
weird for me to
the
hear
schizo
you
things
talk
start to
about
set
us.
in. Is that like mid to late 20s where that happens?
I guess that when it happened for you.
The know you are, but what am I defense? I thought you were stronger than that, Lav. I used to expect more from you. Man, it's hard when you can't just
Dude,
ship nudes into a
you
Discord to make
you
everybody
must have
like you.
really
huh?
liked that
Wow.
one so much that you used
Jesus.
it against me. And the nudes in the Discord thing, like you already said I was a sex worker. Yes, I put nudes in a Discord.
Uh-huh. Oh, you were charging people for those?
You don't charge people for promo. Are you stupid?
Oh, it was promo in here. I thought it was just for attention to make all the guys like you. Huh.
Promo is attention. Do
Uh-huh.
you know what promotion is?
It's not attention personally. Usually it's for subscribers on your OnlyFans that you said over and over again that you're going to
Yes,
shut
of
down.
which I was getting.
Because you had a wonderful husband who was going to pay for everything for you. I remember that. It's all good, though.
Well, sometimes marriages don't work out. You'd know best.
Indeed, I do. But I wasn't the one who was sitting on my high horse with my husband that fucking hated me while being a goblin on Discord every night pretending otherwise.
I don't think he hated me. I don't think he hated me at all. I think he doesn't hate me still.
Okay.
I think we're still pals.
That's good. I'm glad. Good for you. All right.
Yeah, I think.
Are we good?
I
Anything
think
else
that
for
might
now?
be hard for you because you
Yeah.
don't know what it's like to like love
Well-
someone and then it just like sort
Mhm.
of
True.
wither
Hold on,
away
wait, hold on, Matt.
after time.
I thank you so much, Lav, for your time. I'm really happy that you're participating here. Your Labyrinth of the Role was great. Also, it'd be awesome. if we
That's
could get you-
it? You begged me to come on just for 5 minutes?
Oh, you
Well,
can
I
say
just
if
have
you
to have
like.
so many
This was
people.
Radiant's decision
I
to
mean,
kick you, by the way. This
It's
is all
just-
Radiant.
It's just
No, wait,
how long-
no.
I really don't
hold
know
on.
how long Steven
I'm just
has.
trying to
Woke me
process
up from
people.
my nap
I
to
apologize.
get me on here for 5 minutes.
Let her
and you
return
didn't
to her
even,
drunken slumber. Come on,
And
guys.
you didn't even. He literally was crumbling into my hands, and you saved him from me.
Okay, well,
just drunk,
we-
the
yeah, you
default
keep destroying it.
insult
That's
to
fine.
everybody.
You know what? Actually, you know what? Yeah, you should continue. I'm sorry, Lav. I kneel.
Yes, you
Holy
put him.
fuck! Actually saving him.
No,
saved
I thought
his
I thought you actually cooked him at the
No,
end.
no, yeah, I
thought it was
don't
like-
mean to.
Yeah, I thought it
My
was.
bad. I'm sorry, Queen.
Have you seen the video of Darius getting arrested, by the way? Sick as fuck.
Yes, if you have a DUI, you can look it up for help on your own DUI. But I don't think you have that. You don't drive, right? You don't have a license. Lavender.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah,
I drive and I have a license.
you do.
Yes.
I've never seen you drive in my life. I've only seen that one video of you in a car where you're like talking about lying or something. That's the only time I've ever seen you in a car. That's in
No,
the
I
driver's
definitely drive. I drive everywhere. I've had the same my same Honda Fit for 10 years.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, is that the same? Was that the blue one?
It's like slate gray, silvery.
Well, whose blue car is that? That weird looking blue car that I saw during the scavenger hunt.
Oh, that was a rental.
That was a rental?
Yeah, babe. It's in Austin. We live in Illinois.
Oh, that makes more sense. In hindsight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You could just hang around if you'd like. I mean, I don't mind.
I'd love to heckle.
I kind of just, yeah, that's fun. Kelly Jean's here for that as well. So Prawn wanted to come in. We kind of are like about 2 hours in. Steven, do you have like a deadline? You need to go to bedtime anytime soon? Like we're just
Yeah, you
we
got
gotta
25 minutes. 25 minutes.
25 minutes. Okay, cool. Prawn had a question he wanted to go back on. He just raised his hand. So
Well, I was here to raise up Kelly Jean, so maybe I can wait till after.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe we can bring in. I think FMJ and gather.
No, we're not bringing FMJ. You fucking retard! Shut the fuck up.
They really
All
want to settle.
let's bring in anyone other than FMJ.
I mean, that is true. We should go to more other people.
There's a lot of people with their hands up.
We have Miss M in here.
Yeah, Miss M wanted to come bring her. She like told me like a long time ago she wanted to.
Miss M, you got any questions?
Okay, yes, thank you so much to you guys for letting me come up. I appreciate it. And Destiny, okay, I'm very nervous right now, so bear with me. I have 2 questions. The first one is, how do you deal with yourself? And mine aren't really to argue with you. They're just more like general in the space kind of questions. So how do you deal with yourself, but also the people that you got to exchange with when the line gets crossed from I'm a truth seeker and I'm seeking evidence to simply find the truth on the situation versus I'm debating in order to protect my audience's expectations? How do you manage that for yourself versus or dealing with other people? Yes, ma'am, I am. And the second question is like you, I feel like at one time I identified more as a liberal than a Democrat, but the liberals have gone so extreme that now I'm getting more and more center Democrat. And I more or less identify as a Democrat now than I do a liberal. I don't know if you identify more as a liberal than a Democrat or if you're still kind of on the fence, but I know that you've kind of gone more center. I feel like as Democrats that need to check the extreme left, we need to sacrifice a core value or 2 of the Democratic core values to the Republicans just in order to kind of regulate the extreme left. What core values of the Democrats would you be willing to sacrifice to the Republicans in order to kind of regulate the extreme left? And those are my 2 questions.
I would say for the first one, it just how much you're arguing versus how much you're like truth seeking just depends on the nature of the conversation. Like if you're having a passionate debate with somebody who super disagrees with you, it's probably gonna be more of an argument than anything else. But if it's like a chill convo with people who just have disagreements, it's more likely to have people changing their opinions based on evidence you're presenting. And then for the second one, I mean, I think that the main Democratic platform is popular with most of the center left and center of the country. It's just kind of the more far left, like the really, really super progressive position. So maybe some of the weird, like the ultra like trans athlete stuff, or like the super like far left positions. I guess like on the social stuff. So maybe some like DEI stuff, or whatever. Like some of this you could probably chill a little bit on. But I would say that those are my answers. Yeah.
On the first question, do you ever feel conflicted with yourself? Like, am I really seeking the truth or am I just putting on a show for the audience?
Wow.
Just debating, just debate.
I mean, I feel like for the first one, I feel like it's good to have questions to ask yourself to see if you're trying to stay intellectually honest or not. So like seeing if you can argue both sides of a position, asking yourself, you know, what would it take to change my mind of some particular thing? If you don't have an answer to that, maybe you're a little bit too bought into a position. Like I think if you're checking yourself like that, then you're probably okay.
Great. And I don't want to take up too much time because I know you guys have lots of people and I appreciate you letting me have a couple seconds. The other thing I would just like to leave on is that I also have a master's degree, but fuck that shit because it really doesn't translate in real life. You have more money than me. I would much rather have that. So thank you guys. I appreciate you. And that's all. Have a good one.
Yes.
Thank you so
Thank
much
you
for your
so much,
time.
Miss Piggy, Miss M. Okay, so
What did you just say? Why did you
What?
just say that? Why did you just say that? You're actually.
It was a slip. 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 It slipped. It slipped. It slipped. It slipped. It slipped. It slipped. It slipped.
Wait, what did you just say?
It slipped. It slipped.
Wait, what
Yeah,
just
slip
happened?
something to him. He's black, by the way. Slip whatever you want.
Yeah, I've heard in his voice.
No,
thank
bring
you,
her back.
I'm gonna pass you.
Okay, thank you so much, Miss M.
I apologize for everything you
What
said,
an
Miss M.
asshole.
He's not the regular co-host.
Thank you so
which is
much.
why
I actually, if I
invited.
may, I actually just remembered something. Stephen liked to bring up, my first husband, may he rest in peace, and I'm wondering if
dead?
he's still so interested in him because he asked to eat his cum out of my pussy.
No, is that what you were offering me? Is that when we were in your car and you were chatting with Gunnar Gooch and then asked you to go rape me in a hotel room so you could brag about it to your online friends later? Was that around the same time as that?
when I
when you were driving me around and I was like, hey, I'm kind of tired, I want to sleep, and you were like, Steven, we should go get you a Red Bull. You were like, Steven, please, Steven, please, Steven, can you please? Do you want to post a screenshot? Do you want to post a screenshot of you begging for my fucking leaked sex tapes? You made a whole Discord server. I think Kelly might have even been in it. You had like 20 or 30 people in there. Like, guys, does anybody have the tapes?
I was never in any
Does
server.
anybody have the tapes?
This was
Lav,
already
Lav.
debunked.
It's all good. I'm glad that I can live in your brain rent
I
free.
didn't make
I'm glad I'm
any
still in there.
server.
I'm
I
glad
didn't
that
make
I'm
any
still in
server,
there. I'm
and
glad that I
I
occupy a
posted
huge part of
your
your mind.
putrid,
I'm glad that
disgusting,
I'm glad that I
uncircumcised
occupy such a
phimosis
huge
penis.
part of your
All right,
mind, Lab.
chill, chill,
It
chill,
makes
chill,
me
chill,
feel
chill,
so
laugh
good,
at
Lab.
you.
Listen, Lab, you're just 2 more labiaplasties away from me
Chill,
exactly
chill,
where to be, okay? I believe in you. Good luck.
My pussy's perfect,
Good
and
luck,
you
Lav.
know
Good
that.
luck, Lav.
Thank you
did
so
I even
much,
get
Lav.
dragged?
Thank you
You
so
had to
much.
say?
Thank
you
you
for
so
your
much.
time,
All you
Lav.
had to say?
See you later, Lav.
Thank you so
I love
much.
you, Lav.
Good luck.
It is so perfect. Thank you.
Good luck with Gunnar Gooch
um,
and your master's degree in psych.
Wait, no, why'd you move her? She's.
I didn't. That
here to
was
heckle.
radiant. If someone moved to.
No, I didn't. I did not move her.
I think she just left at this point. But
Oh, okay. If you didn't move her, DJ didn't move her, she left. Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Alright.
Chris,
Good
this
job,
other
guys.
person
Why
said
the
they
fuck
wanted
would
to
I be in a
join.
revenge porn server? What would be the purpose?
She said she got moved.
Who did you move her, Darius?
I didn't
It was-
fucking, dude. I don't even know how, bruh.
Bro.
Yes,
Okay,
you do.
hold on,
You've been
wait.
dragging people up the entire time.
Hold on. Lav, raise your hand.
Why would you just lie?
What?
Okay.
I haven't been dragging anybody. I've been clicking the right click and hit invite to server.
Okay. Yeah,
I haven't been
okay.
driving anybody. When I invite them to server, I guess they come.
Okay.
Dude, I know
who
it's you,
Who's
Deej,
up?
bro.
next?
You're just
It
lying,
wasn't.
dude.
Why would I, dude?
True,
why would I-
actually.
It was not me. You can
True,
check the
actually.
logs or something. I think. Okay. So
Let's go,
who's
Pete.
up next, guys? Who's going to be the lucky person up next in the melting pot to debate Destiny? Okay. So it looks like
it's
Lav is
Crisco,
now
it's Cosmo,
wanting
and
to
Doc-
join back. So Lav is. Thank you so much, Lav, for being back.
Every time I almost fucking kill this guy,
Yeah,
you
that's what I'm
try to
saying, man.
silence me.
No
Come on,
one
Pete.
Who is
kicked-
protecting
no one
this
kicked-
bag?
No
Who
one
is
kicked
protecting
you.
this
I
faggot?
just gave,
No
Wait,
honestly.
one
stop,
kicked-
stop,
no
hold
one
on,
kicked
Lav,
you.
Lav,
No
we're
one
gonna
kicked
kick you. No,
No one kicked you.
He's on his
This is
last.
actually fucking insane.
I'm not even joking. I see him like getting close to ending his stream, and then somebody kicks him, bro. Like actually, like
Holy
Deej.
fuck.
I think it's
It
Deej,
wasn't.
deadass.
I
I'm
know.
not
I
even
know.
joking. I think
Why
it's
would I
Deej.
kick Lav? No, I did not kick her. Okay. So let's
Alright.
drag some. Wait, is the Cosman? I don't know how to say
Yep,
that.
I'm here. I'm here.
No, Cos.
Alright.
Cosmonauts, has something to say, bro. Come on.
All right. So, Destiny, I wanted to come here because unfortunately I want to talk about Israel Palestine, but not really because actually, like, I want to talk more about like anti-Semitism in the country, and like I feel like I've noticed it a lot, especially among my generation. But like I wanted to get your opinions on it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's probably on the rise. It's probably going to be taken off, but I mean, there's no really limiting principle or brakes on it anymore. So, I mean, what are you going to do? I'm not Jewish, so I don't think about it.
What do you like? What do you mean limiting principle? Like what is?
As in,
what
it
do
used to be
you-
the
what
far
do you
left
mean
that
by
would fight against anti-Semitic stuff because that was usually represented by white nationalists and neo-Nazis. But obviously, those people don't give a fuck anymore, and they're on their like, anti-Semitic band. And the right obviously doesn't give a fuck about it. So there's no more like all you have left now are APAC and the ADL, and that's it.
But like, don't you think that's like kind of bad? Like
Yeah, I
because
would say
I'm
it's bad.
asking
Yeah, of course it's
specifically-
bad. But I mean, what do you want me to say? It's
It's the
bad.
thing that I'm like kind of doomerish about in a way because
Wait,
like
wait, are you
I've
Jewish?
noticed. No, I'm not. But
Oh,
the
well,
thing
then
is
fuck 'em,
that
bro. Yeah, see ya.
bro,
Fuck 'em.
okay, but like the real answer, like the actual answer is like I'm 19, so like I graduated high school not that long ago.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of the people that I follow on Instagram, like from high school, back in high school, like 2-3 years
Destiny,
ago.
you need a cold towel?
Haha, good one, Lab.
Can you shut the fuck up?
took you a long time
Okay,
to figure that one out.
anyways. Like Jesus. Anyways, I know like a lot of people still from high school, you know, and back when I was like 17, 16, obviously I wasn't like as politically intelligent, I would say, but I would consider those people relatively liberal in like their beliefs and what they told me. But then like looking now, like the reels that they like or like the things that they post on the internet, it's like, oh, like how did you get to this point to be so anti-Semitic? Like I don't know. It's just people are so negative on Israel, and I understand why. I wouldn't like say that Israel is like a completely pure state or like a good one, but like it's insane. Like these people are like asking and saying insane things and then like liking these insane reels that are literally just like Nazi dog whistles. And it's like, bro, like I don't know. It's kind of bad.
I mean, like I don't really know what you want me to say. I agree. It's not good. It's pretty bad. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Shit is fucked. It's
Yeah,
not
I don't
good.
know,
But there's
yeah.
like there's no limit anymore on it because you don't have any like huge political faction to fight against it anymore. So my guess is just gonna fucking take off. Yeah.
Yeah, true. I
Unfortunately.
mean, yeah, I just wanted your opinion on it, but yeah, I mean, and then other than that, I think Lab's a fucking retard. But yeah, that's it.
King.
All right, thanks so much,
There.
Cosmo.
Yeah, for sure. Love you.
Love you too. Be careful.
All right, I believe Prawn had one last important question he wanted to ask. So if you could, Prawn, ask yours, and then we'll move on to probably one or two more people. I'm really sorry for everybody else that's waiting here. There's a lot more people than we expected, but we are currently running short on time. But
Or
yeah.
doesn't he want to riz up Lav or something? Isn't that like?
No, that was a different thing. No,
Oh, okay.
very important question. My question is, why haven't you been like a better friend to Darius? Like when the hit piece came out, like I think only Darius and Dan were like the guys that stuck by you.
Listen,
I know Darius very well. I feel like
behind the
Dan, I
scenes,
mean,
I've
that's a
been-
little, you know.
I've been giving Darius thousands of dollars every single month. I've been helping him out. I've been taking care of his cat and dog, and you know.
Is that true, Darius?
We keep it on the DL.
Yeah, we keep it on the DL. It's like a son, you know. I
Wait,
provide all the
what?
support
He
in
owes me
private.
money
and,
also.
you know,
Wait,
so-
what? Destiny's giving money? You owe me.
Just kidding. Not that much money.
It's not that much. Don't worry about it.
Well, I guess. Do you think you should be a better friend to Darius, or do you think you're adequate right there?
I think Destiny, honestly.
What do you have? What issue do you
I
have in
think
particular?
Destiny overlooks me, high key. I think Destiny looks at more value in Mr. Mutin and Dan. Dan, who stopped the show with you, mind you, because he was scared of getting his family doxxed while also starting a show and still tying himself to you, just not as closely. And then Mr. Mutin, who just completely disappeared to get a girl pregnant for like 3 years.
I don't
Like,
think
so-
he
so
cares
I
about
th-
you because you're not a 17-year-old sex worker.
Okay, well.
Speaking
I
of
don't know.
17-year-olds, Lav, didn't you accuse Paris Jackson of having sex with a son when she was 17? Did she send you a cease and desist to make you stop lying about her on the internet?
Oh,
Didn't that
Paris
happen?
I
When you roasted
will
one of
stand
the
by
few
the fact that
bridges?
Hassan had sex with someone underage, not every single day of the week. I will.
Oh, wow, that's crazy that you backed that off to like a
I've
vague,
been sent
unverifiable
absolutely
claim.
no cease and desist.
That's
and I
crazy.
will
Oh, wait, but
continue
you
to
said
say
it was
this. I
Paris
can't
Jackson
wait until
before.
I'm
The person
deposed.
that you used to be friends with back when you were like a singer, when you were doing more than just like getting fucked for money on OnlyFans, where you
I'm
were
doing
failing
more
a
than that
master's
now,
degree
too.
after getting ditched by your husband because he realized how much of a fucking loser you were. But wait, that
how,
was true.
How do
but that
you
was true,
suppose
though.
I was ditched when I got
wait,
married
Lav,
again 3 months later?
to Gooner Gooch. I rest my case.
Well,
but Lav,
can't
no,
say-
last,
To
weren't you
Gooner
making
Gooch, the
Lav,
love of
weren't
my
you making?
life?
Yeah, you loved him so much. Weren't you talking to him when you were with your husband?
Yeah.
That kind of weird. Were you cheating on him?
You know who was trying to talk to my husband while they were with you? Melina. Shout out.
First of
Wait,
all,
actually, I have a
hold on,
question.
wait. No, that's
Wasn't
funny.
it-
That's funny. That's funny. 'cause First of all, me and Melina were in an open relationship, so I wouldn't even give a fuck. Number two, that's not even true.
So was I.
But number three, you were. Oh, so you were in an open relationship with your husband.
Yeah,
Was,
that's what
there
I'm
are
asking.
videos. There are videos of your wife.
She fucking owed you.
Oh,
there are
what?
videos of your life begging
Fucking
for my
owned.
husband's cock
Owned.
online right now.
What? We don't even. No one knows who your husband even is.
They do now. Goon, Gewn on Kick. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I don't think so, Lav. That's a nice fantasy though. But like, why did you back off the Paris
Videos
Jackson
of it
claims? Just
online.
curious.
I never did. Do
Oh,
you
so
want
wait.
me to say it again?
Yeah. So you think that Hassan fucked Paris Jackson when she was 17?
Yep.
Yep. What?
Yep. Is there anything
Yep,
else you want
what?
me to say?
No.
Yep.
Yeah. Wait. What's the claim? You're saying yep. I don't know what the claim is.
Wait, I actually want to hear
Read
this.
it then.
Backtrack.
That's what I
Read
thought.
it.
That's
He
what I
wants to-
thought.
he wants to be like,
you
I laugh
got hit up on that.
and
You
saying
knew
that-
you were in the wrong there. You knew why you walked it back, but that's good. But I
No,
thought I
here's
thought,
the
I like
difference
all
between us is
Lav
that
never
I
lies,
am not
right?
going
Lav
to talk
never
about
lies.
my friend. What I will talk about
You're not
is
going to
how
talk about your
Hassan
friend?
had sex with
Wait,
someone.
didn't you literally post this for no reason whatsoever on a blog post because you weren't getting enough attention
never
that
said her
week?
name. He
Men
said
had
her
seen
name.
your tits and your pussy too much on Discord, and you just weren't
never
getting
said her
the
name.
you weren't getting those
I
dopamine
never
hits
said
that
her
you
name.
wanted.
He
Oh,
said her
you
name,
didn't,
and I still won't
You
say her
didn't say
name.
her name. You really didn't put her name in a Substack. You didn't put her name or in a on an online blog. People just randomly figure that one out. Are you sure about that?
No, he said. I didn't say that. I said he said her
No,
name.
I don't. Oh, so you said that he said, but you're the one that posted it, no?
I didn't say. No, I said that he had sex with one of my friends when she was underage. He said her name.
He
On
said that.
stream.
Wait, Hassan said that he had sex with Paris Jackson.
Yep.
Yep. What?
Yes,
Yes. What?
that's what he said.
What did he say? I'm just trying to understand.
Are you? So I've already given you the claim, and I told you
Oh
my
my
boundary
God.
that I refuse to say.
Where's the
her
video?
name.
Sometimes I just lie. Oh, I just tell a little lie.
What am I lying about?
What's the next? We don't even know because you won't say the claim. 10 minutes. What do you got left for me, Darius Radiant?
All right.
Wait,
June has a
hold
question.
on. Wait, hold on.
Lav, I'm
So
sorry.
your
Lav,
problem,
Lav, you're done.
your
Lav,
problem is
Lav,
that I won't say
Lav,
her name.
You're done. Lav.
We
I'm
should
sorry.
No.
Lav,
Oh, am
your
I done,
life-
or are
your
you
life
done
has
being humiliated?
collapsed.
Dude,
Lav,
Lav,
into
Lav,
nothing.
we have to stop
You've
drinking.
completely
We have to stop.
collapsed into nothing. I'm
hold
sorry.
on, okay,
Lav.
We have,
What
we have,
are you talking about?
sorry,
I have
Lav.
to stop drinking.
I'm
I
sorry,
think,
Lav.
you can, listen, we can
That
fight Deej in a
sentence was
minute. I
not
think
good for you. I'm sorry. I'm trying to help you.
I think you need to go out to Deej later to something.
Yeah,
we can
Deej,
deliberate
stop.
later.
We've got a lot of
Deej
people.
is honestly
This
dick
has
riding
got
my
to be the
shrimp
faggot
ball.
that took me out of the
Has.
call earlier.
Yeah,
No one kicked you from the call. No one kicked you from the call.
Killing your daddy.
That is a slur.
You
That
are
is a
begging
slur.
me to
We
stop
don't like
killing your
slurs.
daddy.
Bro,
We don't like slurs here. But
I'm on your
no,
side,
yeah,
Lav. I'm
Deej,
trying to help
it
you.
probably
This
was
is
Deej.
like, you know what I mean? Like,
I think the no, you
No,
weren't trying to
Deej
help.
did it. He told me.
Anyway, so June had a question. Let's get in it.
Yeah, my question's more political, to nothing to do with.
No,
all
that's
this
good. That's
That's
exactly
fine.
what we're talking
Talking
about.
about?
Yeah. What's up?
Yeah. Like, how do you like keep faith that like anything you do politically is gonna like matter? Because it seems like right now, no matter what Trump does, no matter how insane it is, no matter how stupid it is, people just don't understand the severity or like how bad it is for the country. So, like, how do we like?
I mean,
wanting to
politics
be
is
motivated to keep the faith.
There's two things. One is that politics is a slow grind over time. That's just how it works. You're never going to see a huge change overnight on anything. Don't get discouraged. It's common for young people to get discouraged. That's what happens. Two, the second thing is that
It's been 10 years of Trump, though.
yeah, I know. It is what it is. But two, the second thing is that if you want to feel less hopeless, participating in local politics is more fruitful because you can have a more direct impact. You can see the impact of your changes quicker, and you have like more power and control over the things that you can like personally oversee.
And more power and control over the women who are helping you, who are very young and impressionable.
Are you okay, Lav? You're projecting a lot right there. Lav, are you
Is that
okay
not
right now?
what you?
Wait,
Lav, are you
Did
okay?
he not help you with
Hold on, wait, let's be
like
respectful of
local
everyone's
elections?
time.
Wait, Lav,
Wait,
who
let's be
messaged?
respectful of
Wait, hold
everyone's
on, wait.
time.
I'm just curious. Lav, didn't you
Sorry,
DM?
did Pixie
Lav,
not
you
help you
DM
with
me,
local
right?
elections?
I wasn't
was
hooking
trying
up
to
with
help her,
Pixie
bro.
during that, but Wicked Supreme was, which was interesting enough. But no, yeah, I
Oh,
didn't
you
have any.
didn't? Wait, you weren't hooking up with Pixie while she was helping you with any of that stuff?
No, I've only hooked up with Pixie one time in my life.
And you filmed it?
I mean, assuming that's her in the video, I guess.
Interesting.
Interesting.
One time. You filmed
Ooh.
it the only time you ever hooked up.
Interesting. Yeah, crazy how that works, huh? If you read any of the court docs, you might know that. But that's okay, Lav. I'm glad to
Doubtful.
keep you up. Doubtful. Oh, really? Oh, look. This
Yeah.
is Lav pretending you have more knowledge of things that have never happened. Crazy how she just
Oh, just like you
lies.
thought. Just like you thought.
Crazy how
What,
she
that
just
I.
lies like that. Isn't that
Just like
wild?
you thought
Wild
like,
and wacky. Jesus.
faked a miscarriage and my husband
Mhm.
left me. And what
Mhm.
else did you lie about?
It's okay, Lav. We're here for you. How's your?
Wait, you left him?
You
yeah,
are
she
so,
definitely
it's
did.
actually
For
you are
Gooner Gooch.
actually so pathetic. It's like
I'm the
you
pathetic
used
one,
to
Lav.
be
Tell me,
so
yes.
much better at blood sports. You used to actually
True.
like have shit, and you used to like you used to sling shit so
Uh-huh.
much better than you do now. It's like sad. You're a reflection.
Really?
You're just like a
Tell me,
you're like
Lav.
a
Yes.
tiny
The
little
same, yeah, the same two insults. It's not as
You're
easy when you
like
don't have Mr. Girl backing you
smegma of
up,
the
when you don't have the
former
whole,
foreskin
when you don't have
you used to
Dristicle
be.
backing you up, when you don't have all your little Discord buddies.
You're
It's rough.
smegma
It's rough
of
when you're
the
not in a
former
server where you haven't
phimosis
shipped
you
like
used to be.
35
By the
different
way, did
nudes
you
to
ever get that
every
fit?
single guy on the
Did you ever
server.
get your
Isn't
phimosis
that Isn't that
fixed?
crazy,
Alright,
Lav?
great
Isn't that
question,
insane,
Jude.
Lav?
Uh, So I'm glad.
Did you ever get your
Isn't that-
phimosis
isn't that-
fixed?
isn't that
Wait,
insane?
wait, I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry to interrupt this. We have very little time. We want to get.
Oh yeah, June, did you get that local politics question?
Really big topic right now.
We're switching up. We're
June,
switching up a lot of
can
you.
you
I'm
still
sorry.
suffice with that answer?
What's up?
I had something else to add.
Yeah,
but
sorry. Hit us up with the last question. Hit us up with the last question. Hit us up with the last question. Sorry, they're doing like a sideshow entertainment thing where we talk to failed porn stars from broken marriages and homes. But go ahead.
Lab, you got the response later.
Radiant laughed at that. Radiant laughed at that. By the way, I did not laugh. Radiant laughed at that.
I can't hear June.
Your
can't hear
life is
June.
worse than
I
mine
can't hear June.
immeasurably. You are also a porn star. All of your porn is everywhere with your gross little dick. You have 2 failed
Now it's
marriages.
little, too?
Your career is
Lav,
never
can
going
you
to take
please
up
shut the
off the
fuck up?
ground.
He-
And you're
Destiny
talking
just
about
gotta
me
get
and
out
my
of here and I
life?
wanna
Are you
ask my
okay,
question.
Lav? Are you okay,
Come
Lav?
on.
I'm doing fine.
That's good. Okay,
All right,
June, what was your
Okay,
what
it's
was your
more
last
like a
question?
statement. Like a few years ago, when the invasion of Ukraine started, you had a talk with one of the crazy communist guys, not Hawes, the other one, and he said that
Peter,
Ukraine
Hinkle, I
was
think,
important
or
to the
Jackson Hinkle.
defense of Russia. Yeah, Hinkle. He said Ukraine is important to Russia because Napoleon invaded through it. Napoleon never went into Ukraine; he went through the Baltics. And you let him say that, and you agreed with him, and that's annoyed me for 3 years. But
I will keep
it's not
that in
big of a
mind
deal.
in the future. I'm sorry. I will remember that if it ever comes up in another debate, though. Okay. Deal.
Thank you. That's all I ask.
Okay.
Thank you so much,
All right,
June.
real quick, North, quick, 5 seconds for the leave.
Oh, Jesus. This is not a 5-second question, but I'll try to
Just-
respect
yeah,
it.
yeah,
might be, it might be,
In
you never
the liberal war room debate over accepting people like Hassan or not into the Democratic Party, you mentioned you have 2 opinions on rhetoric that are contradictory. One says that rhetoric doesn't really matter because Trump is able to say whatever the fuck he wants and his base doesn't give a shit, and the Democrats can do.
Give me the shield, no shield, fuck. First rule of underground GDKP, you don't talk about it. What if I talked about it a little bit, though? And then we joined one and talked about it to everyone and made YouTube shorts. You popped retail and ran away? Is that wrong, though? Is it cowardly to pop retaliation, flip around so your back is facing the mobs, and then run as fast as you can away? Is that a cowardly move? Yes? What do you mean, yes? What are you trying to say? You guys are like taking, it's not cowardly. It's epic, okay? You're like popping a revenge ability as you leave. Once you pop retail, you stay in or you die until they die or you die. Who makes the fucking rule on that? I don't believe that. So if I pop retail, I have to do it or die? Wait, what? Don't tell Greek Warrior there's GDKPs. Well, we should tell him that. Oh shit, there's our shield. Let's go. Gotta quickly jack this mob before this guy gets there. Oh my god, he might get there before I do. This mob is like really low. I gotta beat him up there. We're not allowed to group because he's... Wait, is he undead too? Wait, he's undead too! Well, I'm gonna jack this mob. Well, if I feel like I'm over leveled, just know that there's a level 30 guildie in my guild that's also doing this exact same quest right now. So don't ever feel over leveled, Jerome. You're doing amazing. Retail makes them chase you longer? Oh, does it? Really? I didn't even consider that at all. I didn't even think of that aspect. Only my homeboys call me Rome. Okay, who was allowed to call me Rome then? Aid Station, Brett, Jerry, Silky Johns, Aovin, GH00, Jay. I guess those are my guys. Anybody I didn't list, sorry, you gotta call me by my real name. Jeromathan. What up, Rome? Oh, I like that. Thank you, homeboy. Did you see that, Jack Harlow said the Jack Harlow, a white rapper? Did you see what he said about his new album? Did you see that he's making his new album blacker, despite being a white man? And he named his album basically a swear word. He named it basically the N-word. See Jack's, Jack's SNL. Yes, I did. That was great, bro. With Jack Black, he's always good. He made his music blacker. Okay, say the name of his album out loud, like really fast, and you can also see what he was trying to do with the name of his album. No, he didn't name it after an album, bro. He did not. If you say it fast, he didn't name it after a woman. He made it blacker, and then he made his album name something else. This guy said he got blacker on his new album. What does that mean exactly? So many questions. He's going the Kanye route? I don't know exactly what's happening. He's baiting. That's what's happening. You're black, you can say it? Don't say it. Please don't say it. You don't have to say it, bro. I don't want you to say it. Not here. Please not here. Anywhere but here. Tomorrow's your Prime sub and we know where it's going. Really? To Asian Bunny X? Bro is flexing? I mean, he doesn't have the pass though. He's a white guy. Does he get the pass? Do you have to get the pass from another person who is Asian Bunny? Don't worry about Asian Bunny, okay? Not important who that is. I think he's falling off and trying to stay relevant. Aren't all artists all the time, though? I mean, that happens, yeah. That's the thing. All right, boys, the new Dynamite Sweet Sour Chicken from Panda Express, too spicy. We got an update from Rob. It's just too damn spicy. We can't eat it, bro. There's no way. Where is Wash Tapon? I cannot find Wash Tapon. I would like to find her ASAP. Her? I don't know if it's a her. Thing get off of me. I'm trying to oh shit. Okay, hold up. I need Wash Tapon. How white am I? Okay, how white? Okay, who do you think is the whitest person in the stream? Like, if you had to name someone, just name like the first person that comes into your head. It's like the whitest guy in the stream. Why couldn't that be Wash Tapon, bro? And Kung Pao Chicken? Oh my god, it's me? Wait, no, it can't be me. Did I already get Wash Tapon's feather? There's no way I did that. I would have remembered that like it was the first day ever. Sardako? Okay. That's fair. Bro, somebody jacked Wash Tapon. There's no way I'll get Wash Tapon now. I might walk into the patrol as I'm going up. I'm nervous. I don't know where they are. Wash Tapon? No, fuck. This is Ranakara. They were rolling off loot so fast I didn't get my roll. Yes. This is a common thing that pugs will do, or like guild runs. They'll do like an 8 or 9 second roll on items. And they do it because they want you to miss the item. Okay, I used to think it was because they're just being fast and they don't have empathy. I think they actually don't mind the side effect of being able to say, well, you didn't roll in time, sorry. Your guild does 5 seconds. I used to get so mad about this. I think I was in a Grayson raid one time and he was doing the loot in like 8 seconds and I just couldn't. If you don't have Gargle, right? You have to have Gargle. If you don't have Gargle, you're like, it's impossible to keep up with it. The item disappears before it even starts. That's a YouTube short, bro. That's a YouTube short. That's a okay, should I write it while I'm running on the road where the really scary pack is and if I tab out, I'll die instantly? Should I do it here? Bro, that's a YouTube short. I gotta write. You're my muse, Nick. Oh my god, just keep coming up with ideas, bro. Keep coming up with ideas, dude. We're gonna get rich together. Fuck, this is amazing. Oh, I'm gonna freestyle it right now. I got it right now. Oh, the phone's fucking dead. The phone is fucking dead. God damn it. This is my magnum opus. This short would have gotten so many views. God damn it. Okay, give me all the pictures you got. Give me. Oh my god. I need more fake scenarios for YouTube Shorts. This isn't fake though. This is real. The idea is fading? Fuck, we'll just have to write it normally. I'll just have to tab out and write it. Shit, okay. Okay, this. Wait. Think, Jerome. Think. Is this raid loot tactic completely malicious scam, or what? See, I can only do it when I'm talking out loud though. I can't write and talk at the same time. It's impossible. It's fucking impossible. Is this raid loot I need the phone. I need the phone, bro. I can't do it. I have writer's block. Or do I just have ADHD? No, I don't have ADHD. Is this raid loot tactic meet at Camp T. Okay, think, Drum. Think. Is this raid loop tactic a completely malicious scam, or are these raid masters just not? Or is it this completely on the raider that just lost his bis loot? What do you lose? What was the loot you lost? What was the loot you lost, Nick? Tell me everything. Okay, what is this raid loot tactic a malicious scam, or is this 100% on the raider who just lost his bis loot? Exactly, that's fucking fire. It's not DST, we can't make it up. Okay. You lost the, okay. Wait, you wanted a stainless cloak of pure hearted on your fucking feral druid? Bro, you are playing a feral druid. Oh, you're healing. Oh, you're healing. Oh my god. Okay, that makes some sense. Okay. Invite. Oh yeah, baby. It's time for RFK raid. Okay, hold on. I must write. Okay, yes. Get back to the document, Drum. You're doing a great job. You are kicking so much ass right now. Okay. Yesterday, my Nick, we'll just put your placeholder character name. Nick character name. Lost his bis resto druid cloak. Wait, you got likes justice? Okay, we can't put that in the video. That's making you look like a loot whore. Because the rolls were going out in just 8 seconds, and he didn't have gargle, so he didn't see the loot in time. But is the raid purposely doing shorter roll times and hoping pugs don't notice? Or are they simply trying to be super efficient with their loot? Ultimately, you decide. All right, I'll have to bulk it up, but I think the general idea is a 10 out of. It's a perfect video. Let's go. We'll bulk it up a little bit. We'll lock it in. We're feeling good. That's a tight short right there. That's a tight short. All right, there we go. Yeah, we get another short done. Nick, you just got to keep doing. Just keep. Oh, we lowered to. Okay. They do their gargle in just 2 seconds. Is this raid loot tactic a completely malicious scam, or is this on? Wait. Let's start over. Okay. Wait. Are you ready? Okay. Get ready. Okay. Unique, New York. Unique. Okay, here we go. Is this raid loot tactic a completely malicious scam, or is this ultimately on the raider who just lost his bis loot? Yesterday, Nick lost his bis resto druid cloak because the rolls were going out in just 2 seconds, and he didn't have gargle to see the loot in time. But is this raid purposely doing shorter roll times and hoping pugs don't notice? Or are they simply trying to be more efficient? You decide. Alright, I think it needs work. I think I need to rearrange some of it, but the general idea is there. Why am I yelling? Because I'm really fucking excited about it, okay? Jesus, I'm really excited. God, I'm so pumped, dude. I'm pumped. Flap your feet? No. I'm pumped, bro. Okay. Another short done. We're just racking them up around here. Nick, you just okay. Want to send that want to send that RFK raid for Biz Loot. Okay, we got that. Boom. Blind Bone. Doing a dungeon right now. He's following Odor the Blind Watcher. Wait, who is that? That's probably Bavarian. Boom. Winging Sec. And that, okay. Gary Peterson. Con Fury. G-Invite Karen Core. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Swinging Sack is here. All right. We need a corpse maker. Sure, good, good, good. Should we bring like a super low level? What's the lowest level you can bring? Hello. Let's meet. Meet at the Camp T. Meeting at SFK. We'll ping when done. Great. Fantastic. DMF buff? Oh, yes. We can grab DMF. Good idea. Nice hammer. Thank you. Also, my weapon is good, too. Haha. Beta Turtle Crap, they're shutting it down. Want to send RFK? Oh, yeah. All right, boys, let's do it. Burger King is here. Look at this man. Look at him. Look at them. Look at this. Who would have thought? Who would have thought we could have this? We could have it all. That we could have it all. They haven't now shut down, but they will totally though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people. Let's go. Think I'm being a loot horde? No, a little bit though. You have Light's Justice. It's the best fucking weapon in the game. Just be happy you got that. I mean, they probably scammed you out of your cloak, but like a reasonable.
It was such a fast-moving class. So if you didn't understand one concept, you'd move to the next one. It was the snowball effect. But with quizzes in AI mode, I was able to right then and there test my knowledge and see if I was on the right track. So that was really cool.
Girls, your Huntrix meals!
Bobby! Shh. Okay, coast is clear. Ooh, gimme. Ravioli McShaker fries and 10-piece McNuggets!
With 2 sauces.
And photo cards for the fans!
Nice.
My little soda pop.
Zoe, pick our meal.
Takis has intense flavors, but not all are spicy. Takis Intense Nacho Chips, zero heat, but intensely cheesy flavor. Takis Fuego Chips, only a few reach this level. Takis, all intense, not all spicy.
Knock, knock, Capital One Bank guy. I just moved into the neighborhood. Can I borrow some Wi-Fi?
That's what the Capital One Cafe is here for. Open 7 days a week at most locations.
Oh, can I use your ATM?
Yeah, anything for a neighbor. What's in your wallet?
Extra, extra, read all about it. World Cup prep begins.
Hold on to your hats, folks. Trading for World Cup in North America has begun. And you would not believe what these guys are up to.
White 17, hot!
Preparations spiral out of control across the globe as the hunt for World Cup glory intensifies. Buckle up, folks. We're just getting started.
RFK loot raid, boys. Let's get in here. Okay, so we get new 2 raids, new arena season. We get shit ton of loot. There's a bunch of new crafted gear. There's I believe this is where we get the reps too, like the new reps, which are a really big thing. The Ogre-La and the one, the Netherwing one or whatever that everyone likes. I don't remember what it's called. The one that you farm in that one area that's off in the middle of fucking Terracar. What's it called? I don't remember. Yo. All right. Are you guys able to talk? I'm not sure the settings are right. Okay, I can turn on push to talk or off. Alrighty then.
I think that did it.
So you did get Ninja. It's a great video. Your pain and suffering won't go to waste, brother. Croc chat, we should do it. All right, boys. The undead are going on an epic raid. Look at the undead, bro. Look how cool we look. Look how rad. Okay, tell me honestly, are the undead rad? Tell me honestly right now, are the undead rad? What? Yeah. Undead best? Yeah, get in here. Oh, no. Did you win? What do you think you won, man? What do you think you won? We should beat this cow up. We could close the circle on him here. He's running. He's running. Let's go, Interworld with the streak. He's biting. Did you change your language to speak gutter speak? That's fucked up. Okay.
Hey guys.
Yo, what's up? All right. We got one more spot. We got one more spot if anybody knows somebody wants to come. I think we had a warrior that is still in SFK, Titan Bone. Well, it might be a while on him. Oh, it's Reggie. Cool, you can only talk to undead. How do you gutter speak? Come on, level 1 warrior? So what do you guys think are the odds we have a horrible wipe in here?
Pretty slim, really.
But like, not zero. But, okay, so what kind of loot? We can get Corpse Maker, right? That's big. I mean, this is very good for warriors. What else could we get in here that would be like OP right now? RFK.
I mean, honestly, I don't think there's anything super crazy. There's a nice cloth shoulder in here. There's a really good bow, but that, I mean,
Wait,
again,
there's a zone drops
for
too.
warriors,
Like the random zone drops are good.
Yeah, there's a really good dagger.
Oh. Oh, there's that shadow staff that's like crazy shadow damage.
Really, it's mostly a corpse maker thing.
Did we just do this to get Warriors Corpse Maker? Maybe, but, you know, now you're all here. Haha.
I mean, I take it that's gonna help. So
Ooh,
that's
gonna help.
would be huge too. That'd be huge too.
Carry a 12 mage. Yeah. We got to do some cool RP stuff to show that we're way better than the other races. If you have any ideas, I'm in. We definitely need a line. Lines really get people going. Yeah, a raid, hell yeah. Well, it doesn't have to be a raid, but we're making it a raid. You can get the loot and a raid, and then the warriors get super jacked, and then they can kill everything instead of dying. Is it cheating? Some would say. I found Mankirk's wife and 2 cows were leaving the scene. And then the Messiah says lies. That's fucking great. So have you guys been having a good time? I think you can open up mic now. You don't have to push to talk anymore. If you have open mic, I think it works.
It does, yeah.
Okay. You guys been having a good time with everything?
Honestly, it's fun to have a reason to play hardcore again.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in the same boat. It's fun. It's nice.
My hunters kind of bissed out in TBC, and I was like, I don't want to raid anymore.
Well, I mean, phase 2 will be good. I'm not giving up on TBC or anything. You know, we can do it all, but.
Oh, but that's like, they haven't even said anything yet, right?
Yeah,
like,
but they might say something
3
soon.
weeks. Yeah.
Speech bubble.
For sure, but it still won't be the same grind that it was 60 to 70 and then heroics and the whole thing, right? It'll be 2 nights a week of raiding for me.
Yeah,
that's
it's
cool.
just 2 nights
I'll
a
do
week.
That.
That'll be fun, yeah. Hunter will have so much fun. Bro, I just switched my language to gutter speak. You can do it in the bottom left. There's like the chat bubble. That's pretty sick. No one can understand except us. Boys, we're about to go into RFK, and we may not make it out. I'm not going to lie to you. Fuck the cows. Oh, hey. Let's eat him. The baker, yeah. All right. Oh, this is gonna be so fucking epic. This is gonna be so fucking sick, boys. 10-man RFK? Dude, yeah. No, we're not level appropriate. We're way under level, bro. We're 25s and shit. Undead content go hard, bro. Yeah, we go hard. We can eat people, and that's what we got. We eat people. We can eat people. All right, boys. If the corpse maker drops, we off to Makara, though. Or that dagger. That dagger would be more for like a rogue, maybe, you think? Or... And what are the...
matters. It's like best, highest DPS is highest DPS in self-found, right?
Yeah. What's the shoulder? The Mantle of Thieves? Or that's crazy.
No, the shoulder, the Batwing Mantle, but it drops off of the drops off a rare.
Oh, okay. We could hopefully get a rare. I mean, we could technically keep reloading until we got the rare, but...
I mean, either way, we get a Tuscan helm at minimum, which is pretty huge.
That is huge. I don't even have a helmet. You guys have helmets?
Well, I have my engineering goggles.
Oh, my laziness pays off again. All right, boys, let's head down.
All right, let's go.
In a very cool way, though. We have to show that we're just better. If we stay together, it'll look epic. They'll all be jealous they didn't go undead.
Be a great time to find that patrol.
Oh my god, let's beat his ass, dude. Then it spawns on somebody afterwards.
Yeah, it spawns on somebody else and kills him. Hopefully some thorns.
We're gonna beat so much ass tonight, boys. So I was thinking about an idea. I don't know if anybody here would be interested. We make like backup alt characters, like whatever you want to play. and we do like all the dungeons as raids, like kind of low level, just for like because I'm gonna try to get a huge new wave of people, and I'm gonna make a bunch of videos and stuff. So we might want to have some like lower level content going. The thing is, I don't know what I would play because the warrior's already really fun. So probably another priest. You guys have any other characters you wanted to make?
Oh no!
No, that's dude. That guy was gonna come to the fucking hell, dude. Did he die to the guard? Dude, I just talked to that guy who's
he jumped off the. No, he jumped off the building. It's like...
No, he was doing the. Oh my god, my friend died that way once. He jumped off the. What's that guy called?
The guy starts with an O, right?
Yeah. Oh, fuck. What is that guy?
Or Danis.
Or Danis. Yeah, and if you get into a lot of trouble, you jump off and then you die to fall damage. My friend died that way. Fuck. Yeah.
Heal
Priests.
Do you not
Priests?
play for?
Priests are super strong until they're dead.
They have a play for then.
Only if they have a feather.
They don't think that way though. They're not thinking that way. It's pretty easy to not have a feather too. Looks thick. I know, right, Feckless?
You just have to bail on that.
Bro, the cinematics of these undead running, it looks so fucking good. We should just do way more 10-man shit. It looks so good. So cool.
It's just a neat concept, you know? You just grab 10 people.
Yeah. I want to do it with like RFC and stuff. I want to go back, you know, do another character for Makaraz and shit. Maybe make
That's
like
all 10 men.
Yes, do 10 men. Like I want to see if the XP is comparable. If it's even like remotely comparable, it's like still worth it too for the loot. Just do one every day, basically.
Yeah, I actually have no idea. I honestly say I've never done a 10-man raid ever.
It's like the new meta for this event though, because it's just like something different, you know. 10 in a dungeon, yeah. The boner boys are on the run.
I think they started doing it with
the gnomes started it.
They didn't have any healers, right?
Yeah, the gnomes can't do 5
We
mans
need more
really,
people.
so. But now the dwarves started doing it, and everybody's doing it. It's really good if we get some lower levels in too. We get them some loot. It's like a fun idea.
I mean, think about it. Like the corpse maker is 29, I think. Like,
yes, imagine getting
currently
that.
I'm the only warrior that could actually use it. Right? Like,
That is, I can see your justification for maybe getting it, but
yeah, I'm just saying, you know, putting it out there.
Hear me out. In about an hour, I could also be using it. This is fucked up.
Yeah, but that's an hour of like not being used. That seems wasteful.
You're right, but you've already gotten some XP into 29, which makes it wasteful because I could get more value out of it from 29 flat.
That is true. You know what? That's absolutely fair. I'm halfway.
Unrelatedly, Master Loot just got turned on. No, I'm just kidding. Master Loot is on.
Yeah,
This is now a GDKP.
It glitched. I don't know what happened.
If you want these items, give me TBC gold.
This raid should actually be to get you your whirlwind at.
Bro, we need a full war. Can we get like 10 warriors to do it at the same time? I know it's not really the point of the challenge, but could we just like raid it as like an event? I've never done it before. I have no idea what you
You can't be in a raid to get the items, can you?
Well, we could 5-man it.
You could get all the items because none of the items, all the elemental items they're not quest items, right?
We should probably do something like that then. I don't know if you could do the last boss guy as a raid or not, but it'd be really fun. It's either that or the kite strat, which would be pretty funny too, with like the axes or whatever, knives.
Especially if you had it like 5 warriors doing it and just like tossing.
I think 5 warriors throwing knives would be fucking epic. We should try to get 5 people to wait, but it's like hard because everybody's got to do it at the same time.
I think it would look hilarious. Yeah, but I mean, even if someone's like 32, 33 on self-found, there's no way they're done that. They're well organized. Like, if you're just doing it like legit, you're probably finishing at like 35, 36 on the low end.
So if somebody's 32, it's not like it's all over. We could probably still work together.
Oh yeah.
Great. All right, let's lock in, boys. The undead are boning up.
When we zone in, I'm gonna take a quick bio.
Yeah, we'll all take a minute. Nobody start. All right.
Our first prey.
Oh, baby, look at us go. Look at these hot warriors. Look at us. Beat their asses. 10 warriors, 8, dude, 10 level 8 warriors in RFC. That sounds so fucking awesome. We have to try it. That just sounds like a boost gone wrong, though. Two-minute break. Hold. I'll just take 2 minutes here, and then we can start.
All right, cool. You're back.
All right. 2-minute break, boys. Will anyone die in the RFK raid? We got a bunch of level 25s. Some 29 rogue. 25 warriors. This is doable. 26 rogue, 26 warrior. But we're going to pull big, though. Any deaths in RFK, boys? I've never done a raid RFK before. Look at the boner boys. Look at the boner. Oh, baby. Introducing the boner boys. Left, we have Height with his Smite's Hammer. Grafarian with his BFD Wand. Burger King with his Crescent Staff. In the back, John Paul, who almost just died in Wailing Caverns, has his Crescent Staff as well. Does he have the BFD Wand? He does not. He has a Sizzle Stick. In the middle, we have me with a gorgeous Smite's Hammer, incredible Algae Fist, beautiful Mutant Scale Breastplate, 2 insane rings, including Seal Sylvanas. Over in the front, we have Swinging Sack, Crescent Staff, Gravestone Scepter, double ringed up. He's even got, I wouldn't say his gear's great. He's got what he got. Khan Fury over here. Look at that shield. Look at the engineering goggles. This man's put hours into his character. The Outlaw Saber from BFD. The Commander's Crest from SFK. The goggles crafted himself. All self-found. Everything. What is that chest? Holy shit. 3 strength, 11 stam, 5 spirit, phantom armor. He's got the Silver Lanes family seal that makes me mad with rage. He doesn't have the Algae Fist. He almost has them, though. He has the Thorbia's Gauntlets. BOE. What the fuck? His gear's insane. The Cobron's Grasp. Oh my god, Bobka stole that from me. Over here we have Wadbot. Wadbot has a Stinging Viper with a Tail Spike. He's ready. And he's looking good. Bro, the boners must rise tonight. And over here we have Yuden Bones looking good, level 26. He's got the Cobron's Grasp. He's got his own crafted item. He's got the Wing Blade. And he's got the Mutant Scale Breastplate. Boys, before we go, the Mutant Scale Breastplate. So I just wanted to say, if we die, just remember one thing. Boners always rise in the end. Yes, they may fall, but they'll always be back. Sometimes when you least expect it. Like at a wedding. We ready? Amen.
Let's do it.
Mostly at a wedding. All right, so full disclosure, I've never tanked this before. I have no idea where we're going. Yes. Get boned. Does anyone have any idea what direction we should go?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, God. I'll be our Thunderclap guy. Dying in this run would be wild. I hope it doesn't happen. Okay, big heals. We have a lot of healing. Look. Oh, shit. That's actually good, though. The loot's already flowing. The loot's flowing. We got a coral ring. Okay, nice, nice. So far, so good. Masa Gate, need. The loot is flowing. We're rolling. Okay. If anyone with my name DMs you, ignore it. We pull as group. If anybody tries to impersonate somebody and sends you a DM, ignore it. It's a fake DM. Okay, we're locked in.
Because we're kind of low, and there's going to be stuff on the sides, try and kind of stick to the middle.
Okay. Yeah, because
right now we should be chilling.
Yeah, so later on it gets sketchy, though.
Yeah. We could pull, like when we're walking on the bridges and stuff
like that. If we pull like 50 things, we don't have a lot of AoE either. Could go south real fast. Yeah. All right, boys, lock in. This could be a bad situation. Everyone focus up. 10 players go into an RFK. But will they crush it? If Arson's carrying? No, he's not. He's not carrying jack shit. I think we've got a demo shout guy, right?
Yeah, I will demo shout.
Great. Okay. Okay. Corpse Maker, boys. Will we get the Corpse Maker? Tonight is the night we get the Corpse Maker. Tonight is the night. Tonight's the night we get that Corpse Maker. Tonight's the night we get the Corpse Maker.
Usually when I'm using AI, I'm very wary and cautious. There's been so many times where it's just gotten it wrong. With AI mode in Google search gives me sources and links that you can directly click on. That was really transformational for like my studying experience.
Good luck going after our fans. We have a Huntrix meal at McDonald's.
You mean the Saga Boys breakfast meal?
Ours has Ramyun McShaker fries.
Ours has hash browns.
Hash browns. Zoe! It's a battle for the fans. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Takis has intense flavors, but not all are spicy. Takis intense nacho chips, zero heat, but intensely cheesy flavor. Takis Fuego chips, only a few reach this level. Takis, all intense, not all spicy.
Knock, knock, Capital One Bank guy. Can I borrow some Wi-Fi?
Sure, Chuck.
Oh, my wash machine's on the fritz also.
I got just the thing. Want to try the catchphrase?
There's no fees or minimums on Capital One checking accounts. What's in your wallet?
You're a natural.
In the beginning, we had to make a choice about who we were and what we wanted. I'm your sugar daddy now. But what we didn't realize was how far we were willing to go.
I'm trying to do a good thing!
Probably too high level to make this like super weird or challenging.
Yeah, but it's just it's a test, right? See how the XP is.
Yeah,
and then if it's good, then we could do RFD or SM or whatever.
Well, it'll kind of help us figure out like what's a good level range, right?
Yes,
like,
exactly.
Is it 5 levels below? Is it?
Yeah, this is the first of possibly many more of these. Seems like people are definitely interested. If it ends up giving good XP, I think people will be definitely very interested. If like the bosses are good. 10 gnomes? I'm sorry, that's not what we have. So undeads? Yeah. We're always disappointing, okay? AI suggest. Why did someone send me a channel warning? You're the only one typing here. I'm glad the mods are on top of Evarson today. We had a pre-mod meeting to handle Evarson a little better because things were getting out of hand. A pre-stream meeting here.
I don't know how much
you got one. You got a warning too? Wait, you're not Evarson though. I'm pretty sure. What was your warning? What was Zach's?
He
What?
ran down somehow.
What does Zach do? You know, like your Evarson? Oh, tired of getting Tired of getting XP in hardcore? Afraid of reaching 60 before your friends? Just start 10-manning every dungeon and you too can take 732 hours to hit 60. Fuck you, it'll be good. Don't you dare. Jerome's paranoid. He thinks anyone with a brain is Evarson. I don't think that. It's also super chill, too. This is nice. We're in a few short minutes about to get a corpse maker for us. We're going to split it 3 ways, though. Or 4 ways. Jesus.
Let's go here first.
Everyone focus in.
Make some space.
Totemics are going down. 5-man each side. You want to separate, split up? What if we split up in 5-man each side and then come together and we're like, boom. Boom. Channel warning called me fat and told me to touch grass. Did that seriously happen, Sulky Johns? If there's a rogue moderator calling people fat, I need to know about this. Okay, this stream is not fat shaming. I've been eating
Mind
big arches all.
boss could be fun. See what happens there.
Which boss?
So the second boss that we do, mind control, is gonna mind control someone.
Oh, we could execute someone here and now, but let's not. I swear.
Yeah, it'd be best not to. But
I want to live.
Me too. Me too. Me too. Me too.
Oh
shit!
What the fuck? Those are kind of my bis, though. Gotta think
Okay,
those are
are huge.
my bis. Rogue gloves? They kind of look like warrior gloves in my vision.
I'll pass the rogue.
No, don't pass on upgrades, bro. What are you doing?
Nah, it's leather. I don't want to wear too much leather.
Oh fuck!
Crap.
It's okay. It's okay. My bis
Crap.
gloves are gone. I have algae fist. It's not the end of the world. Where's everyone needs.
I'm here for a maker of corpses.
Jerome's idea of challenging content is solo zerging green mobs with Zelvo appropriate groups. That's not what's happening. This is literally under level. We have 25s in here, bro. We just have so many of them that's overwhelming the mobs. We're overwhelming them with pure masculinity from the undead gods that are in this group.
Right.
You can do this with 5
First
people.
boss,
Everyone
let's see
knows
how
you can do it with
experience
5 people. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I heard about a chest. Oh, that's why I brought the rogue. Yeah, if I don't think that. I hope that didn't happen. Oh, what the hell? What kind of loot was that?
I think we got like 500 experience. Is that what that was?
500.
I wasn't really watching.
Not the best.
Yeah, I got just over 500.
Well, hey, we're juicing. You got to think about how many we're juiced up. I wonder if you get a lot more if you're like all like super low level. Or if it's like some average thing. 10-man Maradon, 10-man Maradon, 5 purple, 5 orange, race to princess. I'm in. Which side's easier though? Thoughts on Ellie Shaman? Huge fan. I only know one though.
Orange has the flowers of death.
Ludovico, yeah.
Orange on fucking.
Are you that guy? I'm not Ludovico Einaudi if you're asking. Don't you dare Resident Sleeper my good content. How are you 10-manning it? Because you can do that to get insane loot and have lots of fun. It's very fun. This is kind of extra worth in self-found though, because like every piece of loot is like nice to have.
Oh yeah, all loot is huge. I mean, in all honesty, it's something different. It's fun. Playing hardcore WoW, I've done this a few times.
Oh yeah.
Just.
I don't know. The self-found may end up pissing a lot of people off though, because you can't like get a fiery weapon and like. Wait, 10-slot bag? Scary. WoW changed the rules. Yeah, you can 10-man it.
So yeah, just watch the mind control. Don't kill your friends.
Okay, I don't know if we can stop people from leaving though. We have so many warriors. Oh boy. I hope it doesn't go on one of the rogues right next to us, and then we all just start cleaving like crazy. Will of the Forsaken, if that works, we'll try.
All right. Yeah. All right.
10-man. Yeah, you can't. You used to be on the 40-man, right? Is that true? Rival Taran Guild. Ew. Only cows. Here we go. All right, boys, get in there. Get in there. Get that Khalid. Okay, we should probably kill the ads first. Good. Missing all my attacks. I have aggro. Oh shit. MCS on me. No, I love my wife. Dropping fast. Stop blizzarding. Ooh, that's not the corpse maker boss, right?
No.
It's like not bad though.
Nice. I mean, it's probably the first item that has plus healing on it. That's okay.
Yeah, that's not bad. It would speed up your leveling. Challenging it is. Will the MC really?
You're healing us so we don't die.
Thank you for removing Ivarson from the premises for the next 10 to 15 minutes, or maybe hours. He's obviously jealous of how awesome our group is going, even though we're very low leveled. Or some of us are not low leveled, but there are some 25s in here, and they would die in an RFK in an instant. Okay, you can't do 25 RFK. Look at this, these mobs are 31, bro. This is highly illegal. 25? What? Okay, see, now we're getting to where you would want to be a little higher level.
All right, like I said, I think the last boss is 34. That's gonna be really nice.
Yeah. 34 boss, not good, bro. 34?
I feel like the trolls just suck.
We're not able to really kill these mobs, bro. Yeah, the trolls are just, they're just a mess. Oh, we're gonna pull more shit. Turn the music down, sorry. 10-man dungeons are fun as hell, yeah, and you get a lot of loot, too. We've gotten, like, 3 upgrades so far. We've gotten 3 upgrades. I haven't, but the group has, so... And you just do them, I mean, ideally we would do it even lower level than this. Like, we should be like 25. If we were all 25, fuck, it'd be so good. But, you know. We could do Scarlet Monastery with all like 29s or something. That'd be sick. Maybe we do that tomorrow, all like 29 SM. Like, do like SM Armory. Oh my god. That would actually be legit so scary, though. What would be the most fun 10-man dungeon? I feel like 10-man sunken... 10-man Alderman would be disgusting. GM bot, yeah. Fujimov says it was never 10-man. You could 10-man.
How the shit did that?
Tell your mods to stop being offended over my Ivarsan post when I'm not serious. Wait.
Because our corpse maker friend's just on the hill here.
Okay. Don't worry. I just told them to be more anti-Ivarsan, okay? We are trying to get his influence lowered in the stream.
Let's get it.
We need soon. I like Flame Guard. We're just trying to turn... Okay, it's time, boys. It's time for a corpse maker. If you let the other warriors... Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. Someone must have sent the Discord. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm just gonna have to delete my bot after this. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just, we're in a fucking private. I'm just gonna have to do only calls. It's okay. We're doing good. Let's lock in. We gotta kill this. It's okay. I've done everything I can. We're in a private Discord, and the problem is someone DM'd it, clearly. Someone in this group DM'd it to him. Like, someone clearly... I just have to tell them to not DM people any Discords or something. I should have just locked the channel once I sent it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. The kids are watching. Shut the fuck... How is that my fault? I'm doing everything I can, bro. Oh, it was, oh my god, dude, no fucking way. No fucking way, dude, I have a wife and kids. They need my support, bro. They need my support. My wife and kids need my support. Lock the channel limit. The cat doesn't do anything. He just DMs them to log off. He just tells them to log out. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Corpse Maker. No fucking way. No fucking way. Don't pass high. Don't be an idiot and pass. Oh, fuck. This is the worst day of my life. I had a Corpse Maker in my hands. I could feel it. And then suddenly, it was gone. But now I'm going to get the dagger. Back to dual wield. But maybe, Khan, how do you feel about getting that? You might be muted, but I was excited to hear your reaction, but I hope. Not locking Discord. I did everything right. It's okay. It's nothing I could do. Nothing I could do. I just have to delete the VOD. Oh, you're good, Con. We're chilling. Dude, that was fucking amazing. I can't believe we got it first drop, though. That's insane. It's so sick, bro. Bro, that's fucking crazy. Now, I got a good protocol now. As long as I delete the VOD, we're okay. You just can't have it up. I was down. Bro, that's fucking amazing, dude. You are going to pump so hard. It's okay. I've lost a couple VODs lately. It's not. You don't get banned if you delete the VOD, though, so we're okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're locked in. How was he able to speak? I changed the Discord roles so that everyone could talk temporarily, just because I want. And then I only gave it to the people in the party. So my assumption is somebody must have DM'd somebody in the group and asked to come reconnect. They just impersonated somebody in the group and asked them to reconnect. Like, realistically, long term, we just need you removed it from everyone. I re-added it back just to, like, have people be able to talk. I was just trying to hang out with people. It's okay. I think long term, we just need a trusted Discord role for people that we actually trust, and we just have that work, and then people can, like, gradually add more people that can talk. But I was just trying to get to know people in the guild and, like, try, like every other fucking race is able to talk to people in their guild on the Discord, right? Like, Savix is able to talk to people who he doesn't necessarily know super well. But I guess I'm the only one who can't do that, because if I do that, someone will come in and say the N-word. But no other streamer has that happening. It's a little unfair, I would say. You made a roll. I know you made the roll, but, like, what do you want me to do? Whitelist every one of them, like, manually, and, like, kill the momentum of the stream, tabbing out to manage Discord? Like, I gotta fucking manage the Discord for 10 minutes instead of streaming and lose. Literally, 100 people would leave if I did that. Don't stream the Discord audio. There's nothing more annoying as a viewer than watching someone talk to nobody. It's a terrible, terrible, terrible way to stream. It's a horrible way to stream, to talk to nobody. If you're like, oh, hey, friend, that's not in the stream, like, that's fucking bad. It's not good. It's like you're talking to your other friends. It's like literally cheating on the viewers. It's like the most fucked up thing ever. What'd you miss? Nothing. The children are distraught and streaming. They're streaming now. That's not good. Can a Discord mod do it? It's what we have to do right now. Yeah. I mean, I just figured that he wouldn't get access to it. It's not the end of the world. We're not gonna get banned over it, so it's fine. It's just, I'm just trying to gradually reduce it. Your daughter's traumatized? Oh, I'm sorry. How's that big arch treating you right now? Bro, we've gotten really good loot so far. Maybe in 10 man, it's just, like, more lucky. Your eyes twitching? Yeah. The eye twitching is definitely part of it. Does a word ruin your vibe? It didn't ruin the vibe. Just got here. What happened? Oh, he found the private Discord we were in and then fucking bombed it again. And so it's not the end of the world. It sucks for you guys because you won't get to watch the VOD tomorrow. So it's like, that's the only downside, is like, there's no VOD. So it, like, kind of hurts our VOD momentum, but it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. I just have to download it and then it's no problem. I charged the wrong thing. The vibes are not ruined, bro. Can we get the vibes up? We're feeling good, baby. I pulled too much, and this may be a problem. This is the pull. This would be so fucking scary, though, with all 5 men right now. Okay. Bro, we are kicking ass. The vibes are not ruined, bro. We're kicking ass. Ninja some loot to get the vibes back. Dude, why did I not just take the Corpse Maker, man? I should have taken the Corpse Maker. Health bars might go below 80%. Don't be salty that we've outsmarted the system to get free Corpse Makers, okay? By employing 9 other people to carry me through dungeons, I can get all the loot without any of the risk. The creators of hardcore are turning over in their graves right now. There's tons of risk. The last boss is like 5 levels above us, bro. I can't even begin 7 levels. No scam, Jerome. Hard res, yeah. All right. Good call. I'm so sad that Priest died, though, bro. We really can't afford any Priests above 30 to die at any point. John Paul was like 1 hit from dying earlier today, too. I don't think they're gonna all make it, bro. I don't think Burger King's gonna make it. Only 3 heals for RFK is kind of sketchy. Dude, we only 5 healed it today. It was so sketchy, bro. You wouldn't believe it. When I 7 healed RFK, it was crazy, bro. What's the purpose? We're getting Biz loot, bro. We're getting like an entire group Biz loot. Wait, who makes it? Burger King's gonna make it? No way, dude. With the name Burger King, that man's gonna die tragically in his level 40, in his mid 40s. I watched the replay. Disappointed you didn't throw one howl. Okay, so we pulled everything in SFK, right? Like the full, like that miss pull that everybody does. And I not only didn't throw a howl, I was the first man out the door. I don't know if that's like a bad thing. I was out like long before John, and John was like fending for himself, and I was out of there. SMGY, dude. Apparently you can SMGY like rare farm. I hate that all the priests just want the warriors to live, because I feel like as warriors we want the priests to live. You know what I mean? Like it's a reverse role. 3 priests is crazy risky, Sandy. Sandy, why are you not in this project right now kicking ass? Okay, you could literally main tank Ragnaros for us. I know I say I'm doing it in the video, but like you could too. I can be a cuck tank. It's fine. I'll just be like the 7th tank on all the bosses. I'll tank 1 mob on Gar and then call it a day. We all know I could do that. Oh, you're Burger King. You're making burgers out of the tarn. I like that.